afternoon, and/or good evening, sunshines and moonlights. Welcome to my channel. Thanks for stopping by. I'm V and this is V's Intuition. Feel free to like and share my video and subscribe so that you can get notifications on any future uploads. This is a timeless reading meant for you to hear whenever you come across this video. Whether it's in the morning, afternoon, evening, or night. May this reading bring blessings for the greater good. May it bring light to the darkness and show the path to love, compassion, abundance, prosperity, purpose, and peace. So today's topic is Cancer. Happy birthday, Cancer. If your sun sign is Cancer, welcome to your birthday reading. There's a list of, let's pick you back up here, Cancer. There's a list of different timestamps listed below in the description box. Please feel free to click on any video reading listed that you are drawn to. You're more than welcome to check out all of the readings if you'd like. Just a little note, these are general readings. Please only take what resonates with you and do not force it to be your reading if it's not resonating with you today. If there's no message here for you today, the next reading may have a message for you. Know that you're not bound by anything said in today's reading. Know that you have the free will to do or change anything in your life as you please. So whenever you're ready, scroll down to the description box, click more, select any timestamp listed below that you are drawn to, and I will see you there. All right, Cancer, welcome. For those of you that decided to go with tarot reading number 1, welcome to one of your birthday readings. So it looks like we already got 2 cards out, facing down. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle, continue to see if I could get the remainder 3 that I want. Then we'll flip it over, go ahead and see if anything comes out facing up. Other than that, take some deep breaths, focus, and then we'll see if this is your pile. Try to describe your circumstances. Oh, a little bit blocked. Maybe your circumstances are a little bit blocked. Not blending as well right now currently. And then we'll see what the theme of this reading is. If this is not resonating with you, by all means, please feel free to choose another reading. There's many readings for you to choose from. I try to do a nice selection in the hopes that it will resonate with my lovely collective. The card is out. 2 more cards for my collective sun sign of Cancer. So we have the King of Fire that's showing up, facing up, right? Something's showing right away, right? This could be leadership, very confident energy right here. Passionate energy. We'll see what the remainder of the cards show. But let's leave this mystery like this and see what I get. Says, what does this card say? Motivational, renewal. So some kind of a second chance, a renewal, a second chance at maybe some leadership, entrepreneurship. Some of you guys could be business owners, you know, some kind of entrepreneurship, creative measures. It says, take a leadership role, motivational, inspiring. This could be public speaking, like, or just being in the public eye as well, if you happen to deal with that on a career, or just, you know, what you do for a living. Step into the spotlight, public speaking, keep your eyes on the big picture, communicate your vision, and don't be sensitive to criticism. So this is confident energy. So would I take it as being sensitive to criticism, maybe like letting your ego maybe get hurt when you get constructive criticism about something. Also with this renewal card that showed up right after that, it's like a renewal, a second chance, a realignment, a readjustment, right? A reevaluation of things. a review of things of where you've come along. So whether it's a business, because this is looking more like in the outcome, right? The probable outcome, some kind of leadership role, business, entrepreneurship, being in the public eye, right? Speaking, being the center of attention, a renewal, a second chance at that. Standing out. King of Fire is a very, you're in the spotlight, so you may stand out as well. It's like, I'm here. See me now. Very, could be dramatic energy. If you're someone, maybe a Cancer that's a little bit on the dramatic side as well. It says theatrical. For me, sometimes I could call these my drama kings or queens, you know, vice versa, right? Very passionate energy. You may come off very passionate, right? If you're a fire sign, you could have a lot of fire in your chart as well. So let's go ahead and get into this and see what comes out. This is partnerships. Partnering up with like-minded individuals, right? Finding your soul tribe, connecting with individuals. This is balanced energy, right? Temperance. We have fire sign. Okay, so you can have a Sagittarius. This is Sagittarius in your energy. This is a reconnection, Cancer. You could be partnering up, whether it's business or love related here. We have balanced healing energy, right? The Temperance right here is also healing energy, and with this fire sign, for sure some Sagittarius is showing up here for you strongly. So renewal with these two cards, it could be like a renewal or reconnection or reconciliation of some sort. We have partnership right here twice as well. And this is healing. It could be healing something, or you could be partnering up, whether business or love relationship. It could go either way. This is balance, compromise, patience as well. This is suggesting unexpected, right? An unexpected reconciliation. This is saying like, it says don't give up on people you love, but the Two of Cups would indicate like and suggest and support the fact of saying that something, it's worth it, right? Whether when it comes to reconciliation, compromise, maybe balancing energies. This could be compromise, blending two energies to meet in the middle. So that's what you're getting, my lovely Cancers. A reconnection. It could be partnership, whether it's whether it's same-sex marriage. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know why I said marriage. Well, we have compromise here, but same-sex partnerships, this would indicate too as well for some of you Cancers. If that's where you're at, but definitely some reconciliation, a connection, right, with that Two of Cups here. We can get into this deck with my smaller cards, since I seems like to be getting some partnering, balance, healing energy, some healing stuff. What else am I getting? There's definitely some renewal. This is some leadership, maybe taking the lead. What else can I get for this? This is planning to take the next steps. These are making plans, whether it is to travel or maybe making plans to partner up. This is partnering up with people on the same page as you, right? With this King of Fire. So that Eight of Cups right there. It's like someone left to seek something, like seeking something that's more spiritually fulfilling, right? This could be your craft. Someone's seeking, leaving to work on their craft. Someone's having something to show for, right? Putting in the work. Is that the Lovers right here? We have the Sun here. enlightenment, success, and happiness. So either you're going towards, this is renewal here, this is suggesting reconciliation, falling in love, the resurgence of romantic relationships, forgiveness, and ending of challenges. Maybe some of you guys could have been having some challenges with your partner, exchanging gifts, and it says don't give up on those people who you love, right? So for me, every time I see this, and especially with this renewal, we have partnership. This could be like a reconciliation with someone. Could be either fire sign or Sagittarius, or you could be someone that has a lot of Sagittarius or fire in your birth chart. But strong Sagittarius, this could be a reconciliation that's suggesting that it's worth it. Whether you're debating or maybe a renewal of some sort. This is where it says don't give up on those you love. But this Two of Cups also suggests when it comes to reconciliation, right? You see Cupid right here. It's like divine union right there. That's what I'm focusing on, that Cupid. A connection that is worth it, right? Despite of anything, right? It says forgiveness, ending of challenges, despite of any challenges that you might have had in the past. So this could be you leaving, right? This is the Eight of Cups, leaving a situation because you're leaving for your Ninth Cup. You're leaving because you're in a place or situation or circumstance where you're not feel, how can I say this? Like you don't feel like you're satisfied. You're like blah. So you seek and you leave something for your Ninth Cup, right? Your wish fulfillment. This could be you leaving to seek and work on your craft, continuing to put in the work on something. We have the Sun. This is success and happiness. So this could be a reconciliation, returning to a union. But someone's putting in the work, mastering their craft on something. And it could be someone in the spotlight as well. Okay. Whether you or your other person that's showing up. So for Cancer, this is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. So this is a guarded energy right here, the Seven of Wands with this Two of Fire. So this is partnering someone that shares the same interests, basically someone on the same page, whether it's business related. This could be a partnering of that sort, or planning. It could be planning of some sort, right? Seven of Wands is protection, protecting yourself on guard, guarded, right? Guarding what you cherish, right? Standing your ground. That's what that is. Being firm, standing for what you believe in. Yeah. This is my date night card here. And during the pre-shuffle, that I will say that, Cancer, when I was just shuffling and just thinking and focusing on your collective reading, when I knew that it was ready, I was getting definitely some water signs. The Knight of Cups was showing up, and the King of Cups kept on showing up with the bigger deck, with my Wisdom Tarot. So that was just telling me the deck was ready to read for you, ready to communicate. And then at the end, the Chariot, which was Cancer sign, showed up. So, okay. So I'm like, okay, it is a date night. You have a date night coming up, something you're standing your ground regarding a date night, maybe protecting. Let's see, one more card. This is also balanced energies too, Zadkiel and Temperance, and then right next to that we have that. So this is definitely some balance, partnering, getting together, partnering with someone where the energy's really balanced, compromising, you meet in the middle, right? The power of diversity, it says here, right? And right here it's the blending of all colors. You have cool and warm colors, rainbows coming out from each cup, and they meet in the middle and they blend and create a beautiful rainbow, right? Creating beautiful music. Cancer, here you go, right here, victory and success as well. And that's the card, that's the Chariot. This could be movement as well, travel, It could be planning to travel. You could be traveling soon. Something where you feel like there's some on guard energy, standing your ground, some defensive energy as well. Let's see, let's move on. I'm pulling 3 cards for each. Let's see the Temperance card here for my collective sun sign of Cancer. My voice is just very hoarse. Not hoarse, but just kind of like dry a bit. Let's clear that throat. Who's trying to keep this message from coming out? Self-control, moderation. What's up with this? What's going on with this Temperance card, this balance energy? So I'll just continue to go back and forth. So it looks like some of you guys could be traveling. Something protective, on guard. Date night. There could be like a date night. Something where you're invitation to social event of some sort. So let me see the balance card. What is this about? So it looks like one of your first readings is talking about love, my lovely Cancers. This is a lot of energy balancing responsibilities here, maybe. That's what this is with that 9 of Wands here, having a lot on your plate, balancing things out. Feeling a heaviness of some sort that you need to balance. See, this is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. 2 more cards. Want to clarify, get more information regarding this Temperance card, and I will take those 2. So we have victory. This is projects, creative projects, finishing your project, good news of some sort. So this could be you getting good news from a, this is arguments. Good news from a Sagittarius, or you giving good news to a Sagittarius, a communication, some kind of good news. It could be like restoration of a balance, maybe due to some heaviness, some dealings with a lot of things on your own, a lot of things on your plate, right? We have that victory, right? We have double victory here. There's definitely some victory and success, public recognition. So someone's in the spotlight, and we have a renewal here with this King of Fire, someone that's in the spotlight. These are good news, creative projects. This could be getting a job, right? Passing tests, if you're taking a test of some sort, for those of you that may be in school or in the midst of taking certain tests, right? If you're applying for certain jobs, sometimes they require you to take certain tests. Something that's a wish fulfillment. We have the Ace of Cups here. So let me see. This all came out. We have the Lovers, Gemini energy. I'm going to take this with this. This is Gemini energy here. The World, it's a successful completion, a completion of a cycle. And we have the Queen of Wands, which is same thing. Creative energy, confident, having charisma, right? Very attractive energy, something very attractive. Someone in the spotlight. This is someone in the spotlight, whether it's on some sort of media, which will include social media, actual television, you know, official television, televising. Capricorn energy as well right here. This could be addictions, desires of some sort. Sex of some sort. This could be a year as well, when it's like a full cycle, completion of a full cycle, right? Your birthday. It could be something that you're doing for your birthday, maybe traveling. Something regarding love, right? We have Gemini, Cancer, and Sagittarius showing up here. Some fire sign energy. Could be a change in home as well with this Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. But I feel this is more some sort of invitation to a social event where you travel and you're a little on guard. You feel like you need to protect yourself a bit. A little standoffish. This could be with partnerships of some sort that are on the same page as you. Also, some of you guys strongly if you're in same-sex relationships as well. So let me get some information on this King of Fire. I feel like I need to pull another deck. Let me push this to the side. I feel like I need to put this deck to the side. Family right there. I want to get this deck out. So King of Fire. What is this leadership energy? This creative energy, this confident energy. Is this a person? Just describing a person? Is this Cancer's energy? What is this? The Hermit. Son of Swords, that's Page of Swords energy. Communication. This could be spending time or staying with, going within to receive some sort of communication, some fast wisdom. With this Son of Swords is someone impulsive as well, right? Could be wise. You like the light, shine the light to others as well. With this confident energy, wise, confident energy. Something fast. It could be a knight in shining armor for some of you guys. Someone just swooping on in you. I'm getting also like you being like you're in this hermit mode, right? The King of Fire. Some of you guys could be like on social media, some kind of content creator where you're within, right? You're usually inside doing your thing or whatever, and then this Son of Swords energy comes in and swoops you up, right? This knight in shining armor. This is like a leap of faith, taking a leap of faith, a new beginning of some sort. Innocence, some innocent energy, right? Starting over again. Yeah, I'm getting again a renewal, that renewal energy, a reconnection, a renewal of some sort. So what can I get on this renewal judgment card? This could be a choice also over here where you find this balance, you healing yourself as well, Cancer. I'm getting like a choice to close a completion of something. Right, because this could be choices as well. So if I want to deter from this love story I'm getting. So it's like a successful completion of some sort, right? Maybe it could be a completion, closing a cycle, maybe some addictions, some desires, some obsessions, right? This is obsessions with this Devil energy right there. This is the Moon. And again, victory. That's the Six of, yeah, what I was saying, right? This could be your fears, the Moon. Victory, closing a cycle of some sort. The Moon is Pisces energy as well, right? And I was aiming to pull here, but I was so focused on this devil and obsessions, addictions. It's like victory over that, right? The moon could be your fears, right? The subconscious, your emotions within. It could be a closing, you finishing a cycle of some sort. Either a choice for that, or if it's a lover's, a closing of a cycle, a completion of a cycle right here. And we have fire energy again with this Queen of Wands. This is confidence. This is charisma. Very attractive energy. The King and Queen of Wands are very attractive individuals. Very stylish people as well. So that's what that gives. I don't have any other court cards around here. Like I mentioned, we have Cancer, Sagittarius, Gemini, Pisces right here. The Hermit, we have Virgo energy over here as well. Virgo energy with this King of Fire here. This could indicate maybe like these are spiritual individuals too. So for this King of Fire energy here and the Hermit, this could be someone that's in hermit mode that is very spiritual, right? Because that's what the suit of fire is. So they could be very spiritual individuals as well. This could be this sudden swoop, something fast, like this sudden new beginning all of a sudden. When you're in this hermit energy, this hermit mode. And it could be like some kind of like wisdom that you gain, that you go into this renewal energy as well. These are different. I'm trying to pull different information. Again, these are collective readings. So let me see for this renewal card. We have the Two of Pentacles. That is multitasking, going back and forth, busy energy, could be working 2 jobs. Some of you goes whether you have a craft, right, that you're mastering, working 2 jobs, a side little hustle. This is like someone that has 2 jobs for me, that has like a side hustle. You could have like your 9 to 5. And then something you do after hours, something that you do on the side, something that you do on the weekend. So there's some kind of renewal with that. A renewal in your balancing and multitasking, getting things done, right? You can have a very busy, hectic schedule. Renewal, let's see, something else for this card, for this Judgment card. Like a review of things, right, of your duties, what you're doing, your scheduling maybe. We have the Chariot. This is Cancer movement as well. So this is victory. You could be successful in victory, recognition for the busyness, the jobs. This is for me, someone working 2 jobs. Like busy, that it could be hectic at times, but you have 2 jobs, like a side hustle. And you have the Chariot that follows that, which is your sign as well. Yeah, expansion, that's victory, success. And this a Death card flipped over. This is abundance, expansion. So if you have like a side hustle, maybe you're an entrepreneur, that you're beginning some kind of a business of some sort. So this is you seeing expansion, you seeing a success, you reaping rewards for the things that you've put out, right? The mastering of the craft, because we have this 8 of Pentacles followed by the Sun with this, which is success as well. So this could be you victory with some opportunities that are coming in. There's a renewal that's going to bring you opportunities, right? Because this is you waiting for your ships to come in, your ship of opportunities to come in. And you have the victory, right? But a lot of hard work needs to be put in, right? You got to master your craft. You got to put in the hard work. This is victory, success, public recognition with diligent hard work. Son of Wands, good news again. You have this repeating itself again. So you have success twice with this Six of Wands here. You have the Chariot twice. Like I always say, the Six of Wands to me is the minor to the victory and success and public recognition of the Chariot, but definitely requires dedicated hard work and a need of balance, right? Because you have the Two of Pentacles here, which is you multitasking, balancing, right? Managing your schedule, balancing, doing things in moderation. And you have it right here, the balance card, right? This is the Temperance card, which is Sagittarius. And it's all about compromise, balanced energies, patience as well, right? And this is about being balanced. The Chariot is also about moving two opposing energies, right? In a balanced manner. You have the white and the black Sphinx right there. So it's you being able to guide them in a direction, in a balanced manner where they work together and move forward, opposed to going into different directions. So this is just an explanation of you maybe balancing your energies, your schedules, because you have like maybe your 9 to 5 and then you have like your side hustle, your craft, your like more, it's not your job, right? Your occupation, but it's like what you do, what you're passionate about. That also may bring in some money as well. There's good news on expansion, good news on opportunity coming your way with this renewal as well. So if I want to go back to this love reading, right, we have this theatrical energy, King of Fire energy, which could be a Sagittarius. Earth energy with this Virgo as well. But there's a renewal, right? The renewal with this Chariot. This is Cancer right here. Good news. This could be expanding, right? Maybe a relationship expanding. Opportunity for a renewal on a relationship as well. For some of you guys, if it resonates, please take it. If it doesn't, this is not your story. So when I talk about this balanced energy, like this balanced energy on this heaviness, maybe you have a lot of responsibility, right? There was a lot of baggage going along, a lot of responsibility, a lot of heaviness that you felt. You have victory regarding good news here. This is opportunities of some sort, right? You have Gemini energy here with the World, which is a successful completion, or it could be you actually traveling as well. Some of you guys could be traveling. We have Capricorn energy here with Pisces and the Six of Wands. With Capricorn, Pisces here. Victory with that. And also it could be you guys having some kind of obsession of some sort, right? Obsessive emotional situation, but it looks like victorious. So you could be getting those obsessions under control, addictions under control, right? Victory over that, like you flying out of these branches, right? Of maybe all these branches that were holding you down, holding you back. A victory over that, right? It said it right here, victory, and good news about that. What else am I getting here? What else for the collective sun sign of Cancer? Let's see, let's look into this reconciliation a little bit more. So this looks like you leaving, mastering your craft, someone working on their craft and successful, right? And this Eight of Cups, either you leaving a situation, or it could be you leaving or returning to this reconnection, right? Or you leaving your current circumstances to seek. This is you leaving and going towards what you desire, what makes you happy, that's more fulfilling towards you. Could be work related, leaving, changing jobs. Some of you guys, it could be news about opportunities, right? You have opportunities, expansions coming in. Success with this sun right here. It's like a happy success. Working on something that makes you happy. Definitely leaving to work on something that makes you happy, and that could be this renewal, this reconnection, right? Not giving up on those people that you love. It says falling in love or the resurgence of a romantic relationship. So it's definitely screaming a reconnection of some sort, a renewal of some sort. All right, it could be like a review or a re-evaluation regarding that, something to work, multitasking here. This could be the need to balance some energies as well. But it looks victorious and there's opportunity for growth and expansion. Good news. Passing certain tests of, again, like I mentioned, if you're dealing with tests, whether it's work related, it's passing exams and tests. Getting good news about work, getting jobs, the job that you applied for. All right, let me get 2 cards to help with this. 2 of Cups. We have the 8 of Cups. Is there really a need to get extra cards for my collective sun sign of Cancer? Okay, there's that. There's this. Yeah, there was an ending of some sort, right? There was probably a landing, and you're seeking and returning back to reconcile. Yeah, there's an offer, an opportunity, a reconnection, a new offer, and an opportunity. So you could be going to make an offer, or someone could be coming, but this is about you, so it's more about you. Look at that, the Magician and the 2 of Wands. Again, it's partnership, manifesting an offer, because utilizing your tools to reconnect, partner up with someone. This ending, it's like the worst being over now. Using your resources, having this offer being placed for you. It could be a significant purchase of some sort also. If you're reconnecting, I just looked straight into that house right there too, right? Some kind of partnering like that as well. This could be also very unexpected. Exchanging gifts, right? This could be a gift as well, you giving, them giving you, right? This is with partnerships that are on the same page, like-minded individuals. This could be an offer. Well, I don't see contracts. Oh wait, this could be payment. Where did I see that page? The page did show up right here. Going within, this is paying attention to detail and contracts right here. So it could be related to an entrepreneurship, some kind of a business, taking a leap of faith regarding that. But this is also paying attention to details of something, right? It could be very talkative energy. That could be an offer. This is you going within, getting the wisdom, you taking the time to review documents, right? Before taking this leap of faith, this new beginning, this new venture you're getting into. And make sure you dot your I's, cross your T's, and pay attention to the detail, my lovely Cancers. It's not marriage because I don't see nothing indicating marriage. This would be more like entrepreneurship, a business of some sort like that, right? Some kind of an offer of that after an ending, right? An ending to something. It could be that ending to your addictions, the reconciliation, right, of a relationship, you leaving something behind. You have the Eight of Cups, you leaving something, and the Ten of Swords, that's signifying some kind of an ending, like the worst being now over. Is there anything else for my lovely Cancers? I want to call you pile number 1, but you're tarot reading number 1. Let me see. And I think I'm ready to draw one for this king and these cards below. This is a pause, yeah, for some enlightenment. Loan approvals. This could be some kind of a loan approval, some documents, reviewing documents for a loan approval. Look at the Tower. This is divine intervention, something ending. What is this Tower about? There we go, paying attention to details. Reviewing contracts regarding an ending. This could be loan approvals, you giving money or receiving money. But this is definitely, the Hangman is a pause for reflection, for something that you don't see, right? Seeing things from a different perspective. And you have that Hermit there, so definitely taking the time to step back and review something, right? Review some documents. And it's indicating again, because this Tower is right here, this is divine intervention. This is a major transformation of some sort. Something had to come to an end, right? You ending something and going towards this new venture. And it could be a creative venture, because this is the King of Fire. That's entrepreneurship as well, right? Like this new beginning. You could be someone in the spotlight, or someone that you're partnering up with, someone that you work with. This is teamwork, collective teamwork, working on your craft again, right? This is mastering, already having something to show for. And this is someone in the beginning getting together and working in a team setting, right? This could be your community as well. Some major transformation in your community. So that's what it looks like. You may be delving yourself into things that are going to be happening in your immediate future. Because you have this talkative, reviewing contracts, watching energy, right? Either you or someone watching you, right? And again, it could be you in the spotlight. Someone's in the spotlight here. Someone is in the media of some sort, where you're being watched. Referring back to that. I feel things are repeating itself. Let me pull a few more for renewal. And I mean, it's renewal with renewal, judgment, new beginning, hearing your calling. Look at the Knight of Wands, the Page of Pentacles. So it's like hearing your calling, maybe getting a call from somebody, right? This is a passionate night, right? If it comes to relationship, it's a very, very, very passionate evening. Getting a call for a late night get together. There's someone trying to show you something, learning something new. This is good news again. Good news about something you don't see coming, something that's being offered to you that you don't even realize, because you're so focused on these 3 cups here, that the divine is going to come and intervene, rattle something, bring something to an end, so that you see this offer, this opportunity, right? We talked about opportunities as well. This is good news regarding opportunities. If you don't review and pay attention to your surroundings, This can suggest a missed opportunity, but it just looks for me like you're getting good news on an opportunity that you don't see coming, something that's going to be presented to you that might be surprising. What is that? Look, regarding this is family, generational inheritance, right? This is ancestor vibes, generational wealth. Necessarily not like, oh my god, you're hitting it big time, but it can indicate like generations, right? It could be your family, right? Whether you're the elderly person here and have future generations, or you're somewhere in the midst and you have your generations that are alive, your past ones. So it could be like a gift, an offer from your ancestors, a gift, an offer, an opportunity of some sort from some kind of legacy of some sort. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. With this little passionate night, it could be someone's having a baby, right? A renewal, a second chance at having a baby for some of you guys. Second chance at having a kid, something of that sort, or something you don't see coming. Take it how it resonates, but definitely good news on expansion. I don't see a heavy pregnancy or anything like that. It was just a slight, yeah, nothing really supports that, but definitely some competition, some little, like, people not seeing eye to eye. It could just be competition of some sort, whether it is on this connection, a renewal, a second chance with someone. There's competition. Page of Pentacles, someone that's very detailed, being very cautious, planning things out, has a plan. Like this knight is standing here, but he's making a plan, but when he executes and makes his move, or her move, it's gonna be the right one, right? Like, it's long term. This is not as passionate as this knight right here. That's more of a booty call if you want to talk about that. But this is some long term, like something long term, right? And it could be something where you have a passionate night with someone. You have good news here, an opportunity of offer that you weren't expecting that turns out to be for the long haul. For some of you lovely Cancers, this could be your family, right? You could have a family with them. So yeah, it could be. But it seems like competition as well, if you want to read it like that. Okay, well, flipped over. Manifestation, having the resources to certain things. Manifesting, making things happen. Wish fulfillment. Something very happy. You'll be happy. Manifesting your happiness, right? Creating your happiness. Celebration of some sort. Yeah, so this could be a renewal where you're celebrating something, right? This could be a success in your either reconnection with a loved one, right? A relationship, a celebration on this partnership with this entrepreneurship, someone being in the spotlight of some sort, a renewal of some sort, right? Victory and success with something regarding work, something you're working on, your craft, something that you're focused, something artistic, something working with your hands. Definitely something that involves working with your hands, okay? Success with that. Whatever your side hustle is with that, or your love life, the reconnection. I mean, again, I mentioned strong Cancer. You showed up a couple of times. We have Gemini, Capricorn. We have Pisces energy showing up here. Sagittarius. I know I said Virgo somewhere right here. We have Virgo energy here. And yeah, Cancer energy. You could be dealing with another Cancer as well, right? Someone that has Cancer in their chart. These other signs I mentioned doesn't necessarily have to be their their sun sign. It could be either some of your signs that you personally have in your chart, Cancer. You can have anything I mentioned: Capricorn, Pisces, more heavy Cancer, Gemini. You know, you could have a lot of Cancer in your chart. Virgo, right? We did have Cancer show up a couple of times. So these could be some of your signs on your birth chart as well, you know. Something to help you figure out whether this is your reading, what you're going through. Again, these are just what I pull from the majors. Sagittarius, you can have Sagittarius as well. Or someone you know, or they can have any of these in their chart as well, okay? So, I'm going to leave it here, my lovely Cancers. I will, I guess, catch you on the next one, and I hope that these messages resonated for you, that will help you make wonderful decisions so that you can keep on charging through, powering through, right, with this Chariot energy, this victory and lovely reconnective energy, powering through, whether it's your relationship or your career or entrepreneurships that you're getting ready to partner up and create business with. Just don't forget to pay attention to your details, documentations, right? Know you have resources. You have the Magician showed up, I think, a couple times here. Utilize your resources and learn, right? Be a student and learn what you need to learn. You have good news and wonderful things coming your way. So, like I mentioned, with that being said, I will leave it there and I will catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely Cancers, welcome to your second tarot reading. Let's get into this, see what comes out and what this theme reading is going to be about. So we have the 8 of Earth and the 7 of Water. Some of you guys may be procrastinating on working on your craft here, putting in the work on something, because you are over analyzing something, maybe too many choices, too many options, that you are procrastinating on some stuff. So there's a message here to educate, focus, and work on the details, paying attention to the details, right? Focusing on your details. We have this little distraction card right next to that for you, my lovely Cancers. So working on your craft, maybe you're over analyzing some stuff here that you're trying to perfect things, and just, if you pay attention to this here, it's like she has all these coins with different designs, different detailing on it. So I feel that a solution to that will be, maybe don't over analyze, don't get caught up or create a procrastination because you don't know what choice, what route to go. Just create, it's saying here. Create everything that comes to mind, right? Make different options. Create and show the skills, right? Let your skills and your gift and your talents be displayed and illuminate for everybody to view. That's for some of you guys out there, my lovely Cancers. Let me continue shuffling. I need 3 more cards for the collective sun sign of Cancer. Sign of Cancer. This is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. So this card. Oh, I got 2 cards here. Page of Air. Paying attention. Analyzing things, right? Truthful, analytical, and outspoken. This Page of Air is showing up very, very prominently in your reading. This is the second one. Contemplation, either you needing to pay attention to the details. This would be documents, right? Analyzing. You may be a water sign, but you may have, look at, I was gonna say very airy energy where you're in your head. So the need for meditation to clear your mind, right? To the point where you're not sleeping. Remove this here. So what's going on with you, my lovely Cancers? Thinking too much? Could be like an airy, emotional Cancer. That's not good, right? What's going on here? Very outspoken energy. Some of you guys could be very outspoken because that page. I feel that meditation is showing me here in the immediate future. You guys, meditating is going to help you with this anxiety and overthinking and worriness that you may experience at night, or something's going to have you worried in the future. You're worried about your craft, your work, your skills, about something that you're procrastinating and you're over analyzing. Because this is looking like the outcome here. So for me, it's giving me some meditation, taking the time to recuperate from something. That guarded energy again. That Seven of Wands there, where you're standing your ground about something. Very outspoken here. Outspoken. You got that moon at the bottom of the deck, outspoken, with that Pisces energy there. Could be that Pisces energy. Oh, look at Gemini giving you that anxiety, maybe a headache. We have Aries showing up right here. So I'm just calling signs. It could be individuals you're dealing with. There's that paying attention to detail there. So is it you're procrastinating on your craft, on your skills that you're working on, or paying attention or reviewing some documents here? Or maybe are you procrastinating on being honest with something, right? This is truthful, analytical, and outspoken about speaking about something, right? Contemplate, meditate, and recuperate on something that's on your mind, because that's an angel right there that you have in the background. Asking your angels to help you clear your mind. What's stressing you out, keeping you up at night. And it's looking like that's so you procrastinating on something keeps you up at night. Or it could be that you're working on your craft at night as well. Let me see. All right, let me start pulling. I'll pull 2 cards for each of the 5 on top. Okay, 8 of Earth. What is this 8 of Earth for my lovely collective? Sun sign of Cancer. We have the celebration card. This sometimes could be my happy hour card. I have extra cards. Yeah, happy hour card with coworkers. You leaving something for a renewal. Something, it could be, see? Your moon. A renewal of some sort. It could be you leaving something, and this is Pisces energy showing up. This could be your fears. This is a calling, a receiving of a calling of some sort. Procrastinating. But this is with this. So this is you working on something. Could be you partying up your community, right? You feel like a review, the need to review something. It could be related to a Pisces there. Or your fears, a review of your fears as well. Things that is in the subconscious. A calling of some sort, you following your calling and leaving something. It could be you debating. It's like a review of whether this stuff is really what makes you happy, because you have that 8 of Cups here. Right? This little happy hour vibe, this like teamwork, it's a collaboration, community, right? Like working in a set of 3. We have the 3 and 3 right there, of Cups and Pentacles. So you could be reviewing whether this is something is really fulfilling for you. You have that 8 of Cups that you're leaving, right? You're leaving for your 9th cup. Is that how are you focusing? Is that what's you're procrastinating and you working on your craft and your skills? So let's see, what is this procrastinating energy here? The 7 of Water. What is this, please and thank you? Let's clarify this for the collective. Sun sign of Cancer. 7 of Water. What is this about? Oh, no, let's keep it. 7 of Cups. What is this? Please and thank you. Let's clarify this. There it is. Oh, something's not making you happy. Yeah, the 5 of Cups here. Yep. Queen of Swords. Seeing things with clarity. That's why you're over analyzing. The lack of seeing things with clarity. Something have you in a funk here. You have a victory and success here, recognition. It looks like you're going to have clarity on this stuff. Whatever is procrastinating, the over-analyzing area, all this like multiple choices, having multiple options is maybe having you in this like 5 of Cups energy where you're bummed out, crying over spilled milk energy, right? Right? Like unsatisfied with the tilted 3 cups that are fallen over, not realizing that you have something else. You just got to turn around, see things from a different perspective to give you that clarity to see these cups that are standing behind you, right? These cups of love, these cups of fulfilling energy. It's like victory, recognition, you recognizing your clarity, right? Communication. The Queen of Swords is communication, honest communication about something, right? Recognizing it. This is victory and success and recognizing the communication. And we have very truthful energy here. It could be like an unexpected conversation happening, right? Once you get this clarity, this like over analyzing, procrastinating energy that you have. It could be due to a lack of clarity that you have there. That's why you're in that funk of like, whoa, I don't know what to do. And then like it's like this clear communication is successful in clarity, clear communication, very honest communication here. And then we have that Page of Air that is watching, right? Not necessarily spying, but paying attention to something analytical. This is a very analytical energy, right? Someone that's noticing things. It could be you, right? Because I did say initially that you're giving me very airy energy, considering you are a Cancer sign, a water sign. You can have a lot of air in your chart as well, or some prominent air signs in your birth chart. That's why you may be a little bit on the analytical, right? Paying attention to details. You have it there, but you just have this little... This could be your dreams as well. 7 of water. But this is giving me more like overthinking with this airy energy here. Overthinking about something, right? Was it something that you're trying to walk away from? And it's more like of a community celebration, getting together, happy hour vibes. It's not like a set relationship. It's like multiple people, like separating yourself from that, like a renewal, like you're seeking some kind of renewal from something. Whether it's the Pisces energy or you have Pisces in your chart, a renewal from your fears, the unconscious, your intuition, maybe renewing your gut instinct, right? There's a renewal, a calling, listening to your intuition as well. That's for some of you Cancers there. Listening to your intuition about your craft. We have the 9 of Cups there, right? So this truthful, analytical, outspoken conversation, maybe being honest about something that you're... And it could be also you watching, right? Analytical, and you realizing what is your wishful fulfillment, right? What makes you happy? Your wish is coming true, right? This is the 9 of Cups, right? This is happy energy, wishes fulfilled, getting what you want, right? And it could be that you're realizing and being analytical and seeing things after this clarity. Oh, there it is. This is confident energy right here. The King of Wands, leadership energy. Could be messages, communication of some sort. That's more like love messages, friendship messages, communication. Star, restoration, healing of some sort. This is Aquarius energy. Being optimistic. You have the 9 of Cups there, right? Staying optimistic, positive, like of a recovery, a healing, something restoring itself, right? Restoring hope, restoring optimism, right? This could be like a renewal, right? Let's move on to this 4 of Air. What's that about? And then that 9 of Air. So we have a reevaluation again. So it's like a review, right? A review for something to plan for the future. Reviewing about what you've accomplished so far, right? Reviewing, that's the 7 of Pentacles there. This is the 8 where you have something to show for now. So right here is like the beginning phases of this, where you're reaping your rewards, your pentacles, what you've worked for, what you've tended to, your garden here. It's like almost getting ready to harvest, and you've already cut a pentacle, right? To begin to display them, your craft, your skills, what you have something to show for whatever it is that you work on, right? So it's like a review to meditate, recuperate, contemplating on something, on what next steps to take. So let me see 2 more cards maybe to help out with this 4 of Air. And we have, yeah, Knight of Pentacles. I mean, I'm sorry, Knight of Cups. That is an invitation to social events. This is love messages, love invitation, something you love. Very trusting energy here. An offer of love. Taking what you need and just walking away. This is ideas. Could be deceit also. It could be something of that sort. So maybe it could be you reevaluating about an offer that's being given to you, right? the Seven of Swords. This could be deceit, being sneaky, right? Something that you don't know about, someone being sneaky. I don't feel, sometimes this could be a negative card, but creeping up on you, someone creeping up on you with this invitation, this love offer. I would just protect. Let's see. Three of Cups. Your heart. Let me see. Let me get another card or two. Please and thank you. So we have that Seven of Swords there, Seven of Pentacles. A change in something. And change in the way you go about doing things, a change in ideas, because this is like taking ideas, what you need, and leaving what's not needed behind, right? You're only taking the swords that are going to be useful for you, the swords that you need, and you leave those two swords behind. So there's a change, destiny, fate, something's fated. What's fated? Okay. Passionate energy, opportunities, some kind of opportunity of some sort. So why this Nine of Air here? That's what I need to find out. Why are you getting, is it you just overstressing? There's some kind of movement going, energy, things are changing, starting to move, starting to reap more. Your rewards, your evaluation, your investments. This could be a review of your investments. What are you investing yourself in, right? Whether it's love or your ideas. A change in that, right? Destiny. The wheels, things are moving, starting to move the wheel of some sort. It could be you paying attention and getting clarity on what you're investing yourself in. Okay, so let's see this Nine of Air. What is this Nine of Air? I feel like I want to get a new deck for that. Just because I want to really get clarity on that one. Ooh, Nine of Air. I know what deck I want to use. Let me reach over here, way over here. Get into this Pearl Tarot. Since it's a little bit on the airy side, and that's Nine of Air, let's find out what that's about. Your mind, your communication, your thoughts, your ideas. What is this Nine of Air? Why is it here? That's the Ace of Swords. This is ideas. That could be your ideas you get at night. Okay, so it's not that bad. Let's keep on drawing for this. Nine of Air for my collective sun sign of Cancer. So this could be just you overthinking, thinking about all these ideas, right? When things that you have to do. And I'm thinking of something so basic, like you could be someone that comes home and you're just like, I have to do this, this, and that. And then at night you're thinking about all the things you got to do, like you hit the market. Simple things like, what are you going to cook for lunch? Or what are you going to make this? Or tomorrow, blah, 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 this. And it could be something like that. All these ideas in your head, right? Ideas. Truths and communication. What's that about? Yeah, the Sun. Clarity, getting clarity. You could be someone that you're a night owl and you think, right? You brainstorm at night where you feel that you get ideas. And you could be someone that sleeps during the day as well, right? Are you a graveyard shift worker? Right, where you work graveyard shift. You sleep during the day and you're up at night. Nine of Air, what is this about? So, okay. I'm getting like if this is such a bad vibe, a bad feeling. So what is this about? I feel like I need to still give you some clarity on what's going on. It looks like you have some reevaluation stuff going on, a review of like your investments, whether it's your investments in love or actual investments in ideas, projects, changing your perspective and seeing things. on what works for you and what doesn't work for you. King of Wands. Some of you guys are business owners, entrepreneurs. I'll take all of these. You could work at night if you have your own business, especially like a side hustle of some sort, right? That you do after like your 9 to 5 or whatever it may be. Because there's opportunities, inspirations, a spark, right? Something. So what is this? That 4 of Cups again. Something that you don't see coming. What is this? Victory on something. Some opportunity, some idea of some sort. You have the King of Wands. It could be some kind of business venture, confidence, right? You could be in the spotlight, whether it's something you're up at night recording or just work in the media. That could be something you work in communications and media. The Tower. Victory. So there's like, see, this Tower is giving me divine intervention, something ending, something transforming that needs to be transformed. And that could be something that's stressing you out. Just know you have the Tower that's coming in to make these changes, because maybe it was you holding on to something you were refusing to let go, to change, to transform. And when it's meant to change, the gods, you could say, divine intervention, God, destiny, the universe comes in and makes that forceful transformation that you refuse to either let go of, change, or transform. So there's some inevitable change that was out of your control, right? That's what's keeping you up. There's some major change and it's gonna happen, right? It's in the probable future. It's like the outcome of that. Or it could be that you went through a major transformation that has you in this energy where you're up at night, can't sleep. So the recommendation for that, I'm going to pull from my guides, the Owl Guide deck, to see what guidance messages come through for you guys. Because I don't like this 9 of Air card at the end, something that has you worried and feeling anxious and not unsteady, right? We want to have you restore your nice peaceful energy where you can get a good night's sleep and rest. So this inevitable change, but there's like victory. There's like this offer that's being presented to you, something that you don't see coming, right? Something because you're so focused on one thing that you don't see something, some offer, right? It's this unexpected offer, and it's a success, victory and success where you get recognized, but there's this inevitable change. Look at this. The 9 of Pentacles. Single. Some of you guys could be single, having anxiety because you are becoming single or will be becoming single, right? We have the 9 of Pentacles here with the Page of Cups. This is communication from friends or love messages. It could be text messages, emails, right? Something of that sort. Nostalgia, young energy. Your imagination, creativity. This is independent energy, single energy, right? Enjoying your luxuries, right? You were right here with the 7 of Pentacles, reevaluating your investments, what you've put in your time and hard work into. Then now you're right here, independent. This is my independent single card. On your own, doing your thing, right? You got the Page of Cups energy here. Look at how cute this little crab here in your Cancer. How are you creeping up into this Page of Cups energy with this friendship, communication here, this thing going on here? One more card to make sense out of this lovely reading for my collective sun sign of Cancer. There is a renewal. You're reevaluating, you're renewing, there's changes, and the Tower is coming in to transform and make these changes in your life that you probably were not accepting and you were trying to hold on to. There's a renewal of some sort, a review, and this could be something of an ending of some kind of relationship or a business, maybe. Ideas, something had to change. But I see the victory card with the sun card here. And that's like success as well. There was a major transformation that happened, and sometimes these transformations don't necessarily have to be bad. They can catch you off guard unexpectedly, but it's a transformation, right? It's like the clock is ticking and this change had to happen, right? Lightning hit this clock, this tower clock. Time's up. This change has to happen now. And luckily you're surrounded by wonderful energy around that. So one thing I have to say to you, Cancer, whatever's meant to fall away, whatever's meant to leave your life, whatever you're meant to let go of, let it go. Holding on to something is like holding on to a rope. You holding on for dear life on that rope that's being pulled and tugged on, all it's doing is creating more damage, right? You damage your arm, your hand, I mean, and you end up with a bloody hand because you've created all this damage and pain to yourself by just not releasing whatever is meant to leave your life. And if it's meant to return, it's going to come back. Whatever's meant to be yours is going to be yours. So let it go. Do not hold on to something. Do not force something to be that's not meant to be. You got this little crab creeping up in here with this Page of Cups. You have this crow talking to his little fish friend. Creativity, messages, right? Communication with friendships. And here you come. So it could be related to you having a conversation, right? You being single. Some of you guys could be on your own single. And it could be a conversation you have with a friend that puts you in this review energy, right? The judgment, a reevaluation. So that you could do a reset, a renewal, right? This is like a second chance at something after this tower hitting. So let me see what little guidance messages come through regarding this Nine of Air. What is it that my lovely collective sun sign of Cancer needs to hear to help them? Help them with whatever anxieties they're feeling. It looks like you have some crafting, something that you were procrastinating on. You got some ideas, watching, paying attention to detail, right? Something that's restoring and healing. Something that you were analyzing, unexpectedly noticing, right? It's like all of a sudden you're like, what? Okay, so let me see. Can I get like 1 to 2 cards for my collective sun sign of Cancer? Okay, you guys don't want to come out. Do I need to shuffle or just draw? This is a pretty large deck, so let me see if anything, there it is. Look at 4 or 5 or some stability otters. How cute. Let me show you a little card. This is going to be a guidance message. Let's see how this reads. Well, they're chilling. It says it's time to kick back, relax, and celebrate all that you have. Joy arises from success in your career, the completion of a project, or a very happy home life. So maybe you made a move or a change or a completion of a project. You finally stop procrastinating, and these overwhelming anxiety emotions that you were feeling are coming to an end, right? The transformation occurred and you have success. I said you have success all over. The 4 of Fire is also like stability, right? A solid foundation of some sort, right? A home. It could be your home, having a solid foundation on your home, which is very lovely to see considering we have this tower here. Because the tower is a collapsing or a breakdown of something that wasn't solid, something that was just built really fast, right? Something that you just jumped into really fast. So it's nice to see the 4 of Fire because that's stability, solid foundation, right? That's celebration. That could be a marriage as well, but that's like more of a solid foundation considering you have that Tower. I say that's great because now you're building from the ground up with a solid foundation without rushing into something that's gonna give you this lovely high tower that is it's gonna be unsteady, right? Something that's done too fast, built really fast, rushed. There's too many cards and I'm just shuffling for fun. All right, so let's see. At first I didn't think that card was gonna go. Let's see, what other card can we get? One more card for my collective sun sign. Well, let's take this one. And I got these two here. Well, we have the Seven of Fire. This is you standing your ground, this is defensive energy. Seven of Fire, right? So knowing to stand your ground for your beliefs, right? Not being persuaded. No is no. So it says, Gecko, be assertive, believe in yourself, and don't let anybody take away your personal power. Trust that your inner guidance is true and follow it completely. Listening to your intuition, not letting people walk all over you, my lovely Cancers, right? Do not let anybody take your personal power. And these two have flipped over, and we have the Queen of Water and the Empress. This is water energy. This is compassionate, loving, giving, a psychic, and the Empress. This is Mother Nature, right? This is fertility, abundance, love. This is love energy as well with the Queen and the Empress. Very strong love. You're surrounded by love, right? Stand your ground. Don't let yourself get walked all over. Do not give away your power, right? It says, and don't let anybody take away your personal power. Be assertive and believe in yourself. That's standing your ground. Standing your ground with that. Did you get that Seven of Wands on here too? Again? No, I don't think so. But definitely standing your ground. Sticking to your beliefs. Do not let anybody just basically punk you, right? I'm gonna call it for what it is. So we have time to hop into action, use your natural creativity, and bring forth prosperity and success in your life, right? Hop into action, ignore that procrastination. It could be you that you were giving away your power, that you were just becoming very stalemate, not moving, just not being productive. The Queen of Water says this is a time of deep emotions and heightened intuition that you can trust completely. Be mindful. You do not need to ignore your own needs while caring for others. So listen to your heart, listen to your gut, listen to your intuition, get active, hop into action, build your stuff with a solid foundation, and do not give your power away. Because then you find yourself in that anxiety energy because you feel like you're losing your power and maybe others are making your decisions, or you feel like you don't have control of the things that you want to do or accomplish. So it looks like you're going to be victorious. You're going to do a review, a reevaluation, a change, right? A second chance at something, so that you can build that solid foundation. So I guess I'm going to leave it there. I will definitely have to catch you on the next one. But my lovely Cancers, I hope this was helpful, resourceful, and encouraging and motivating for you, so that you can definitely step into your power and stand your ground, and you know, work on the things you need to work on, right? Your craft, your ideas, your wonderful opportunities, become the success that you know you're here to become and do. and get creative. Some of you guys are intuitive, right? We have the meditation card if I want to pull a separate message here with the Empress and the Queen of Water. So don't give your power away. Listen to your intuition. You're definitely right. Continue to work on your craft. Be a healer, right? Some of you guys could be healers. We have the moon energy here too, and that's intuitive energy as well. That's a side message for some of you guys. So other than that, any additional messages? I don't think we had anything major showing up here. Not really, right? Just Pisces energy there. So it could be you or someone you know in Aquarius. That's pretty much it. So is this one of your signs, or is this someone trying to take your power away? Is this one describing the energy that you separated, the tower that it took effect on? So yeah, just to help you decide whether this is your reading or not. So again, like I mentioned again, I will definitely have to catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Cancer. Let's get into your third tarot reading. If you guys decided on the third tarot reading option, welcome to your collective reading. And again, I've cleared this deck and it still doesn't blend well. There's some kind of blockages. There's something going on that is not blending well, some kind of a blending or meshing together. This is a message for some of you guys. There's a sense of uneasiness. So let's clear this energy and see what message comes through. So that's for some of you guys, a clarification, a confirmation that maybe somebody needed to hear that. Maybe that's just going to clarify that this is your pile, that you chose and decided to go on the right pile. So let me clear this again one more time. Just a light little clearance here. You know, some little clearance under your zodiac sign there. So that'll shut off in a bit. Let's get into this collective reading for my lovely Cancer sun signs. So that could be a reason why I did a late upload. I'm not sure. I've been a little busy too. Again, let's clear this. I feel like a blockage with your mind, your thoughts. See, something's, yeah, it's clarifying. Some kind of a blockage. What is this about? Something from your past. It could be kid related, maybe a blending. Some of you guys could be blending a family and having issues with that. Realizing there's conflict and maybe not working out. I just saw two faces. I don't know which one it was. It looked like someone was arguing with someone. So that's for some of you guys. Let's try this one more time. See if I could get a nice clear shuffle. This is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. All right, my lovely Cancers, we're gonna get into this. I wanted to do this third tarot spread with kind of like a theme. So I'm using my mermaid deck since you guys are a water sign. Look at that change, destiny, the wheel turning, some changes. Things are moving along. So we'll see what that's all about. The Wheel of Fortune. That could be also fixed signs, right? Stubborn energy, considering I was... you could be a Scorpio because that is a fixed sign. So that's the Scorpio is the fixed sign that's associated with that. It does have all signs, and that is your fixed, which is Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, and Scorpio. So you could have that in your chart as well, Cancer. Okay, so if it resonates somewhere or someone you know with the sign of Scorpio or anywhere in their chart. Again, these are just general. They're not focused on sun sign. This reading is just for my collective sun sign of Cancer though. So this is all about you, Cancer, okay? So 3 more cards. What else am I getting with that Wheel of Fortune? I'll go ahead and I'll flip more cards as I go, but I feel that when they come up facing up, it's something I should focus on, see what messages I get individually from each card, okay? So this is my collective sun sign of Cancer. So this, I just got like a glimpse of like gadgets. You know, this gave me a quick vibe of like Little Mermaid, even though this is not the Little Mermaid deck, but it is my mermaid oracle deck. I'm sorry, tarot deck. I don't even think I have a mermaid oracle deck. So it's like naming something or calling something that is out of its name. That's what I'm getting at, right? Like she was calling certain gadgets or something, gizmos or whatever, that really weren't it because of lack of knowledge of some sort. So that could be some message for some of you guys, right? Like she would name a fork something completely different because she didn't know what it was. It was something that was not part of her world, right? Something different, right? So it could be movement, different changes, something completely different to something that you are going to be completely new to. There's a victory here, a change. This is recognition, victory, success right there. So that could be unexpected for some of you guys, some kind of a change, unexpected change. We'll see what that second card's about in a bit. So this is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. Let's shuffle. So I do feel a change in energy now. I feel that the energy is getting better despite of whatever I was getting initially prior to recording this deck. Not this deck, this tarot reading. Maybe a deck, right? That's a wheel of a boat. Some of you guys could be on a deck, cruise, you know, something about a deck, a boat. Ace of Pentacles, that's abundance, an offer, an opportunity. So we have nice energy here now. We have the Six of Wands with the Ace of Pentacles. And it's a nice card to see towards the end, the last two cards, right? Because that's the energy you're going to find yourself in. That's something that's coming into your immediate future, right? Within now up to 6 months, the spread that I do, right? These are timeless readings whenever you come across these readings. But I do see this offer, this successful offer, this new opportunity of some sort, something being materialized. It could be a significant purchase as well for some of you guys. And it could be a car, right? This is the Wheel of Fortune. Though this could be a significant purchase like a home, but it's looking more like a car, right? Some of you guys could be looking into buying a new car or possibly just bought a new car, a successful purchase of a new car. Something recognizable, something that stands out, right? You see that pentacle radiating, stands out, right? The pearls are standing out and hanging out from the chest right there, the treasure chest. We have a lot of little fishies lingering around, noticing that pentacle, that shiny pentacle, like, hey, what is that? Right? Some kind of center of attention energy right there as well. One more card for my collective sun sign of Cancer. I do feel lighter energy. I do feel like everything's clearing up. So it could be something that you had just recently experienced, the blockages, the lack of blending things, right? Trying to merge things well. Things were probably not going well for you. And then all of a sudden that Wheel of Fortune kicks in. We'll see what that second card's about. But it's looking good. This is destiny. It's fate. It's a destiny change, right? Something that was destined to happen. The wheel turns and things change. So it's looking like you could have been at the bottom of the wheel and things are turning and you're at the top, right? It's like karmic. You never want to put anybody down on your way up or when you're doing well, because when that destiny wheel changes, you can find yourself at that bottom of the wheel experiencing hard times as well. All right, one more card. There we go. Thank you. Seven of Pentacles, right? This is your investments. It could be like an opportunity for some investments. This is a reevaluation of some sort of everything you have worked for. The garden you have tended to, starting to see the reward, the growth, right? It's showing this seed that was planted in this picture. It shows a female, right? And the seed is the male that planted that seed, right? Now it's growing, right? That baby is growing and you're starting to bear fruit. You're getting ready to bear fruit, getting ready to give birth to something. So it's like the setup here to give birth to something, to place what you have nurtured, what you've tended to, right? The garden you have tended to, the idea you planted to So it's like an opportunity, something physical. So if it was an idea, an inspiration of some sort, getting ready to bear fruit, starting to reevaluate how far you've come along, a review of some sort. It's like taking a pause, right? This woman could be in a phase where she's taking a pause because she's about to give birth, right? Towards the end of when you're getting ready to give birth, you're not as active as much, right? Because you can't be, right? You're getting ready to give birth. That baby's a little heavy there, so you may be a little bit slower. You take a pause and you start to I'm blanking out of the term I want to say, but what I'm describing is when a female is getting ready to give birth. Oh, there we go. You're nesting, right? You're getting ready. You start nesting, moving things around at your own pace. What's this desire? Ooh. High Priestess. Intuition. Something you know, something destined, something intuitive, a gut instinct. I mean, Cancer, you guys are a water sign. Some of you guys can be a little bit on the intuitive side. Something, following your intuition. I mean, you could be getting attention. You could be some kind of person on the spotlight, right? And some kind of platform. Some kind of platform like social media or popularity, right? If you're some kind of intuitive reader. So it could be like you're, whether it's a channel or like a business of some sort, the wheels turning and you're getting ready to be noticed more, right? Unexpected center of attention for the performance, the stage that you do. And it could be, some of you guys could be readers like me, could have some sort of a channel, some kind of a like platform where you put out content of that sort. And it doesn't necessarily have to be just like card reading. There's so many spiritual intuitive practices, divination tools that people do, right? Manifestations. It could be whether it's a business, right? Something that you're creating, something that you've been keeping to yourself, something that you keep low-key, because this is the High Priestess energy, your desire, right? Stuff that you've been working on that you really didn't show, right? And then it could be the beginning of something where you started to display it and show, and then all of a sudden people start noticing you, right? What the skills, the performance that you're doing, people are stopping and looking at what you're doing. The performance is the skills that you could do. Look at, wow, look at this guy with this wand. He's gonna swallow the wand with fire, and it brings you this opportunity, this offer that's gonna come forth. So it could be something like of that sort where the wheel turns and things are looking up for you, Cancer. They started to notice your skills, right? Whatever intuitive skills or something that you're crafting, something that you're working, something that you know. It's something that you know within of the unknown, right? A connection with the unknown. This is looking lovely. I mean, do we need to clarify anything? I don't feel the need to clarify, but I do have this deck out here because I wanted to keep the theme going for my lovely Cancers. So this deck is Gifts from the Sea. So I'm just going to pull a couple oracle decks for you guys and see what additional messages we can bring out to support this theme that came out with this tarot reading. So I just, Gifts for the Sea. Look at message in a bottle. Look at the back. It's so beautiful, right? So this is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. Collective sun sign of Cancer. What additional messages? First card out is manifesting. Look at that. Things are happening for you, right? This could be like giving your thanks. It looks like she's underwater. Reflection of the work you have put out, the reevaluation, right? That's that 7 of Pentacles here. And it says, I'm here to help you manifest your heart's desires while you stay in divine alignment. Staying in divine alignment, staying focused, right? Your intuition, your divine alignment, right? Not letting anybody sway you around from what you're supposed to be focused on. You're manifesting. Keep on working. You're about to reap your rewards, Cancer. It's looking good despite of the blockages and the blocking of, like, you had some kind of like things didn't want to blend well, I was getting in the beginning. So I keep on wanting to, like, something's trying to interrupt. Okay, that was just unnecessary here, but look, it says something wanted to interrupt, and it says spirit. So if you feel like you're being blocked, certain things not working out, you feel like a heaviness of things not blending well, know that these are your guides, spirit, your whatever you want to call it. You know, this is God telling you, right, giving you hints. This is not for you. Okay, take the signs and the messages. Just know that if certain doors feel closed or certain things seem to not be blending well, it's because this is not in alignment for you, and you're not going to be able to manifest the things that you want to manifest or have in your life, right? Everybody wants to be in the best, live their best life, right? If you keep on staying stuck or dealing with certain situations, circumstances, people's, places that are not in your best interest to help you continually move forward and accomplish and manifest the things you want, it's going to prevent you from getting where you need to go, right? The wheel's going to stay stuck. So this card says, I'm here to help you open your spiritual awareness and become a messenger of the spirit world. So look at that, right under the High Priestess, right? Some of you guys don't even realize that you're intuitive and you're getting messages from God, spirit world, the universe. You need to open up to your intuition, meditate. I just got, and some of you guys need to stop being so superficial. That's for some of you out there. Ancestral, look at, that's your guides, your ancestors. Always remember to call on your guides and your ancestors that are here for your greater good. If those of you feel that maybe, how do you know whether you have ancestors that are there for your greater good or that are not in your best interest, or you feel that you have maybe past loved ones that weren't the best people while they were on this earth? Then what you call upon your ancestors that are here for your greater good, that are here for the highest white light, right? You don't want to say just vibration, because it could be negative vibes, negative spirits that are in a high vibration as well, right? They can be a little bit on the manipulating side. So this card says, I'm assisting you clearing toxic patterns from your lineage to make room for a happier life. Wow. That's for some of you, because they might have felt you don't have the best ancestors, relatives that might have passed that are not for people's greater good, right? So some of you guys could be doing some healing work for your ancestors, right? Sometimes we do the best that we can and we don't know any better, and your past, your ancestral lineage could have some healing that needs to be done, and it could be something that you do on their behalf. And that helps you with any karmic debt that you might be paying, or anything repetitive that might be happening in your life, in your lineage, right? That could be repetitive because due to lack of healing, right? You could be doing work like that with individuals as well. Seems like it's standing out. You're standing out, maybe. I'm getting you're standing out for your ancestors to notice the wonderful healing work that you've done for the lineage. My apologies. So that's a way of telling you thank you for those of you that have put in the work and have worked towards healing ancestral lineage. It's you're freeing them. They feel free. Little things as simple that may seem simple to you, like lighting a white candle for them to illuminate them and clear away anything that's blocking, right? Anything, whether it's holding them back in this world, so they could follow the white light and cross over. Stuff as simple as that. As simple as doing a rosary, right? I'm getting like the energy like this is a rosary, right? A prayer, something as simple as that, that you think is just customary, but that's a big deal to your ancestors, right? And it helps with the future as well, right? And I feel like, yeah, in like your future, if you have kids, getting ready to have kids, it just grows this wonderful tree of wonderful ancestors that look over you, right? The universe, protection, divine protection. That's for some of you guys out there. Take it how it resonates, my lovely Cancers. Alright, 2 additional cards. This is from my collective sun sign of Cancer. We have Goddess energy. That's feminine energy. It says, I come to remind the goddess within you not to settle for less. Live in the magic of the unfolding, right? And then this is like right under this chest, right under this Ace of Pentacles, right? Know your worth and know that any offers, any magnificent opportunities that are coming your way, remember that you don't deserve less. You deserve the wonderful things that come your way. And it could be because you're probably used to it due to lack of blockages, lack of restriction. Maybe you felt like people were holding you back. Opportunities were holding you back. Situations, decisions that you were making were keeping you blocked because you weren't in alignment. So you were unable to manifest the things that you're meant to have in your life. The wonderful things that are meant to be in your life. That you're meant to experience. It's like this communication with the ocean. Going to the ocean could be very therapeutic for you. Hanging out by the beach as well. Right? She has that shell. It's giving me like communication with the ocean. Getting intuitive messages. I have to share this because this reminds me of a big shell I had, would see all the time at a relative's house. And I feel that this shell could be a way of communication with the divine. It keeps the portal open. So some of you guys may have that, right? The only thing I can relate to the ocean is Yemaya. So some of you guys can have a connection to that intuitively, right? Especially because she's considered a goddess, right? It could be like communication. It could be very healing, right? Water can be very healing, especially if you're a water sign, Cancer. Water could be very beneficial for you, right? Help you heal, wash away any heaviness, any restricted energy that you might have accumulated. You're a very intuitive, emotional sign. Already at that, right? So you could be a very emotional, intuitive sign. So working with water can help you cleanse, heal any energies, any unwanted energies. So that way it could clear your path. And you got to remember, let things fall away that are not meant to be in your life. Let people leave and exit your life that are not meant to be in your life as well. Situations, opportunities, whatever it may be. One more card for my collective sun sign of Cancer. Thank you. So, let's, if I could get it, that would be great. Poverty mindset. Wash away that mentality. Look at that. I'm here to break the poverty mindset that has infected every aspect of your manifestation. I mean, it's dealing with that, right? This poverty mindset, this growth, right? Some of you guys could have this limited growth. Like this is growth right here. This is a growing, right? Because you're adding a member to your family. So the family growing, your abundance growing, your destiny, right? It's like you're destined to have abundance and growth within your family, recognition of wonderful things that you can accomplish. But you have this like poverty restricted mindset that is not meant for you. Know that you are meant to receive wonderful things as well. I feel that this was it. The message is out for you. In your power, I'll inspire you to stand in your own power while you begin to unravel who you are and claim your crown. Goddess, it doesn't necessarily have to be feminine only, right? For you masculines out there. So yeah, you got wonderful things. There's growth and abundance right here, which is this here. So just know that you deserve it. the blessings that are coming in your way, the love, but this is more materialistic growth of some sort. I mean, if some of you guys could be having a child, we do talk about ancestral energy here, right? Healing energy, healing the past so that you can be well in the future. For your future generations, that could be something that you're working on as well, right? Considering healing the past because of the future generations. You could have children, like trying to have a better life, leaving a better world for your kids. That's the type of energy I'm getting right now. And that could be what you could be feeling as well, or thinking about, or working towards. So, my lovely Cancers, I think I'm going to leave it there because this is pretty much straightforward. I don't feel that I had to do too much drawing. This was nice. I really love the way these two decks work together. So, with that being said, enjoy your opportunities, your recognition, the victories that are coming your way for the work that you have put in. You are destined. The wheel has turned, and it has turned for the better. It's like destiny and luck. This is like the wheel of fortune. It looks like luck is turning towards your side. Congratulations, my lovely Cancers. I hope that you enjoyed these messages and benefit from them, and I will definitely catch you next time. Bye. All right, welcome, my lovely collective sun sign of Cancers, to your third tarot reading. So this is going to be a look ahead. I'm drawing 3 cards for my collective sun sign of Cancer. A look ahead. What's coming? Where do they find themselves at? This is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. 3 cards. Let's see if anything comes out. If not, I'll just pull cards, whatever feels right, for my collective sun sign of Cancer. There's that card. 2 more cards. There's this card. 1 more card for my collective sun sign of Cancer. Collective sun sign of Cancer, a look ahead. And then we got the 9 of Wands showing up. I still just want 1 card. I'm sticking to 3 cards ahead. I just want to see what message I get from this. We got the Hangman. A pause within the community, a pause in projects, collaboration, the need to see things from a different perspective. We have stability and coming out. So going through a rush patch, but it seems like you're coming out. It doesn't seem so bad, but you might have felt like you were hanging. All right, let's see. Collective sun sign of Cancer. 1 more card, please, and thank you. That Emperor showed up twice, maybe the need. This is pre-shuffling as well, so the need for structured discipline, my lovely Cancers. Diligent, divine masculine energy, which could be a father figure. Okay, we'll see. Just because I saw the Emperor show up previously as well, and that's Aries energy. If that applies to you, maybe a father figure. Just a masculine, divine masculine around you. Whether if you're a man, it could be another man, a friend. I just saw briefly the Ace of Wands with this. Again, fire energy, opportunities, inspirations. 1 more card. And it's again multiple cards, and I'm sticking. That's Gemini energy right there. Okay. I want to stick it just to 3 cards only, please, and thank you for the collective sun sign. So, inspirations, Gemini energy with that Lovers card that showed up. So, anything additional that's showing right now, meanwhile I get that 1 card, I'm just going to let you know. One more card. This deck is a little thicker, so I try not to shuffle it too much. It's a little on the hard side. Considering it's a thick deck, it's shuffling nicely, so that's a plus. I'm not having difficulty with the deck. There it is, third card right here. I just want 3 cards, a look ahead for my collective, a sun sign of Cancer. Full at the bottom of the deck. So what do we have? Look at this, Chariot, Cancer, strong energy. This is it. This is your reading. This is victory, willpower, discipline, right? I mentioned the Emperor earlier, so definitely some confirmation regarding being disciplined and working hard and diligently and moving forward and achieving victory and success. You see that? Working in a balanced manner with opposing energies right here. Cancer, this is your card, the Chariot. You see that Chariot has a wand there. I saw the Ace of Wands earlier. So some opportunities, some new sparks in your life, not more ideas, this is more like opportunities, inspirations, and passions that you're working on, working diligently and moving forward, working diligently and progressing forward with 2 opposing energies, right? Getting opposing energies to work together and move forward in one direction. That might normally work in 2 completely different vibes, 2 completely different roads. They might take 2 completely different roads, right? It's managing to maintain that balance, right? This is willpower, right? To power through. This is discipline, right? Putting in the work for something. It's victory and success after you've diligently put the work into something. And I'm saying it's passions, right? With that wand that rider right there has. All right, look at this, a successful completion of something, a full cycle. This could be a completion of something, a full circle, things coming to full circle. It's an ending of something, right? Successfully completing a cycle of some sort. Fixed air sign, fixed earth and fire and water signs here, okay? With the World card. So this could be some of your fixed signs that you may have on your birth chart, Cancer, or someone very prominent in your life that might embody those signs. And that could be any sign in their chart. Doesn't necessarily have to be their sun sign, right? It could remind you, this personalities could remind you of a certain individual, and that will be Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, and Scorpio, okay? This could be traveling too. Some of you guys can be traveling with the Chariot card and the World card, right? This could be international travel with movement right here. King of Swords, intelligence. When it comes to that successful completion of a cycle, when it comes to victory and success, the King of Swords is communication, intelligence, not more or less discipline, but this is more like rules, right? It's the King of Swords, similar to like if it would have been Justice card showing up today, but this could be someone in the legal field as well. If some of you guys tend to work in the legal field, this could be a lawyer, an attorney, a mediator, someone that makes the rules, right? A rule maker. It's a king, so it could demonstrate some sort of a boss. It could be some victory of some sort with that, a full circle, something coming to an end. Whether it's a legal issue that you might have been encountering, Cancer, that could be a full circle, a year's time, right? This is a complete cycle. This could be a year. So it could be you could have been dealing with something for the past year that's finally coming to an end, right? A transformation. Definitely see those butterflies on there, and communication with the birds flying over them. This could be a military individual, anybody in some sort of a legal law enforcement, anything of that sort, okay? We're going to clarify a little bit with my little knockoff deck that I got, but I like it that it's small and gilded. And yes, the deck may look reversed for those that have this deck, but it, like I said, it's a knockoff deck, but hey, it works for me. It's perfect. Okay. So let me shuffle this, and then I might just clarify some individual cards to get some more detailed information. What else am I getting with this? A look ahead for my collective sun sign of Cancer. This could be timeless, right? So from when you see this, up to 3 months, maybe a little bit more. Everybody's time moves differently, but I'm not aiming that far in advance. It's about 3 months time, max 6 months, but roughly about that, okay? A look ahead. It's just a brief look ahead. Immediately you find yourself closing this circle, completing this cycle of some sort. Something that you've been diligently working and continuing despite of whatever has been thrown your way. You continue to have the willpower to push forward, to continue to work and accomplish the things that you've been accomplishing. Some strong intelligence there, right? Whether it be you or some sort of a legal counselor of some sort that you had, or some kind of a law enforcement individual. This could be a parole officer for some of you guys as well, right? Some sort of a counselor of something that's maybe you got into a little trouble, since we got this bad boy looking Chariot here. So it's like finally completing and closing the book, closing the door to something. All right, and I'm going to start off from left to right and clarify from 2 to 3 cards for each individual card. See what additional information I can get to clarify and help you understand whether this is messages for you or not. This is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. Let's get some clarity on this Chariot card, which is the Cancer Major Arcana card. So I'm going to talk about it. This is for you, Cancer. First card, the Star. So this is just confirming optimism, things healing, right? Recovery from something, which makes sense if you're coming to an end of a cycle, especially if it's legal issues of some sort, right? Things are healing, restoration. This is Aquarius energy that's showing up for you, Cancer. Whether your attorney, your counselor, your judge, your parole officer happens to be an Aquarius or represents Aquarius energy, right? We have that fixed sign that showed up with this initially, and I mentioned Aquarius. So that is for some of you guys. But definitely things are aligning, right? I see the stars shining brightly. I see you healing, restoration, despite of whatever you've endured in the past year. You're starting to recover. In that circle, something is closing its loop. All right, collective sun sign of Cancer. One more card, 1 to 2 more cards for the Chariot card. So the willpower to heal. This is optimism, faith, right? Continuing to have faith despite of what you have gone through, are going through, dealing with, right, Cancer? Have been doing, right? Maybe it's something you were doing. So that's for some of you guys. My lovely Cancer collective. 2 more cards. There it is. What is this? Justice. There's that Justice card. This is Libra energy for some of you guys. This is karma, right? So despite of whatever you've been doing, getting your karma. So have you doing things with integrity, right? So if you've been doing things with integrity, it's like getting your karma, right? So despite of anything, you're getting karma or justice. It depends where on that scale do you fall, Cancer? Where on that scale do you fall? That's a question for you to ask yourself right now. Despite justice seeming like they're blind, right? You may think they don't know nothing. This mediator, someone that makes the rules, some kind of hierarchy, right? That's a hierarchy right there. They have one eye open. They can see. They will find out. They will do their homework. Look at, those are the two different energies right there, right? The white and the black cat. Getting balanced on that scale, right? Moving things in a balanced energy to opposing energies, agreeing to move or making progress of some sort despite of the opposing energies, circumstances, situations, actions. So it could be you restoring yourself, healing yourself, right? So I just got like a bad boy behavior, restoring yourself, like reforming yourself of some sort, I'm getting. So you know where you fall. Please take the story how it resonates. I'm just relaying the messages as best as I can. So this could be victory, right? Victory with justice, right? Because and it's not just you like winning, like being mischievous winning. It's because you've truly had the willpower and put in the work to heal and restore yourself. We have that star card there. So if you're not that individual that has been putting the work in to heal, reform yourself, restore yourself, recover from whatever it is that you've been enduring or have caught yourself up in or have lived as the past year, this is not for you, because this is not a mischievous energy that I'm getting. This is really true healing, right? Really putting in the work to move forward. All right, I feel like I need to move on to this World card. This is for my collective sun sign of Cancers. Additional clarifying cards for these lovely World card. We have the Three of Swords, a full circle to like a heartbreak or heartache, or it could be the closing of a loop related to the heart. I mean, some of you guys could be like a closing of a loop, heart issues, literally. This could be heart issues, maybe some in the past or recently. Issues when you have, it's a health condition, right, that I am aware of, where you have a hole in your heart and it was sutured, right? I see this like sutures and looping and sealing something, right? The endings in something. This is like a complete ending to this stuff, an ending. Healing energy. I'm taking that Three of Swords like healing energy because we have the Ten of Swords again here, showing and indicating an ending to something. There's only one way to go up from here, Cancer. Recovery, whether it's from a betrayal. Recovery, whether it's really from heart issues. Surgery of some sort, right? Heart surgery. This could be either back pain, but also knives. These, I'm sorry, not knives. Well, same thing, knives, swords. It could be surgery of some sort. For some of you guys, it's a successful completion of some sort of issue like that, whether you're performing that surgery, receiving that surgery, or the betrayal of something. Because this could be a betrayal as well, right? Backstab. We have the Three of Swords with the Ten of Swords. That's a successful completion to that. It's an ending, a closure of a cycle of some sort. Stubborn energy too, right? That's the World. It's having your fixed sides, people or individuals set in their ways. One more card for this World card. We have the Three of Swords and the Ten of Swords. The Five of Swords, arguments. Yeah, some of you guys could be or could have been dealing with arguments, legal issues. Five of Swords here. So this is coming to an ending. It's closing out its cycle. And with every ending, there's a new beginning. You're starting off strong and healing energy despite of This could be, even though this is not the most appeasing and pleasant situation, know that this is what's coming to an end, Cancer. You have the Star with you right there. The Chariot. The Chariot also is willpower. Don't forget, it's willpower and success, victory, recognition of something. And it could be that someone is recognizing, and it could be a judge. That's justice. Out of all the places, when I mentioned justice, it comes out here like justice. It could be the law, a judge, someone of hierarchy. This would have to be a judge. It's not just your regular mediator, counselor, anything of that sort. Recognizing the recovery, the healing, the restoration you've done, right? Recognizing the successful healing that you've done. Okay, let me move on to the King of Swords, and then I'll go back to these other cards if I need to. I think this is just really confirming it's arguments, surgery, heart issues. I did get some kind of like a closure of a loop, a closure of a circle, right? Since that infinity sign right there, I feel like, you know, when your heart has that murmur, that hole in the heart that has to be corrected, that usually happens when you're young as well. But again, I could be wrong. It could something, I don't know if it's ever able to develop as an adult, but I'm just getting a description of that as well. It could be the betrayal of something as well, the ending of something, right? Because we have the Ten of Swords here, so it's a betrayal for sure. There's some betrayal, some heartbreak, something that hurt your heart, something that really got you, right? Arguments right there. The closure to an argument. It could be a closure maybe to like the legal situation that could have endured some long-term arguments, whether it's some kind of divorce, right? Because we do have that Three of Swords there. Take it how it resonates for anybody. It's like I feel even this bird on this branch is sad, and it just dropped a feather because it's so bummed out, like its energy is falling. All right, let's get some clarity on this King of Swords, this communication. This is someone that makes rules, that it could be someone that applies the rules, right? If it's an attorney, especially with that justice card energy here, right? They have to follow the rules. They are held to a certain integrity, right? If there's some sort of an attorney, some hierarchy of that sort, right? This could represent paralegals on a lower energy, but right now I'm up at that higher hierarchy where with this judge here and this attorney, right? They don't go and BS a judge. The judge sees all, does the homework, finds out the details of things. The person that makes the judgment and the person that could probably follow the rules, make rules, policies, something of that sort. Please take it how it resonates. If I'm not saying things that are specifically to you, but somehow you feel that it does resonate. The Queen of Swords. This is just more like a masculine King of Wands. Communication. This is energy of someone that does not take shit from nobody. When the Queen of Swords sees clarity, sees things for what it is, she has her sword, and when she makes that decision, she's very decisive, and it is what it is. Whether it's a female judge you're dealing with or a female attorney. Masculine, feminine. We have King and Queen of Swords here. We have justice. Some strong justice, legal, military, law enforcement energy here. And with the Chariot, you could be some sort of a law enforcement as well. So take it how it resonates. Maybe you're someone that's going through a divorce and you're some sort of a law enforcement individual in any type of, I don't know, there's lots of little different departments and specialties that they do, right? This could be, the Chariot can signify like a cop car, right? Well, this is a motorcycle, but so it's a car, right? This could be a police officer, a military individual. So we have heavy military vibes here. Either you're caught up in some legal situations, or you are the person that works in this field, despite, I mean, you could be either way, either going through the legal issue or just going through some sort of a divorce, some betrayal, some arguments, closing the circle, completing that cycle and leaving that in the past. And this cycle that's closing, it's happening very soon. It's immediately. And this is more like the outcome here. So some decisions are being made. Communication. This is honest communication. Clarity, clear communication of certain things. Like people are going to make themselves very clear about something. I see this King of Swords very serious. Very serious. Like they're not playing. And it's this Queen of Swords is no joke. That's all I got to say. So that's just for some of you guys, Cancer. That just gave me some major chills. So let's continue. All right, we got 3 cards. I think that should be a nice clear message here. So what do we have here? We have the 10 of Pentacles. This is family. Six of Swords, things getting better, moving on to better days. And the 9 of Pentacles. This is single energy, enjoying luxuries on your own, right? In your own, the privacy of your own yard, enjoying your home, everything that you've worked for. So what is this? I'm blanking out and I want to say the word that I get. This is like, I'm not talking about generational inheritance, but this is like your ancestors. This is, I don't know why the word won't come out. Generations here. 10 of Pentacles. For those of you that are going through a divorce, it's like you being here with your children, enjoying the abundance you put in. But this is like a house. This is this could be like inheritance, but I really don't feel this is money related. This is what's wrong? I cannot get that word out. But this could be like ancestors, future generations and past generations getting together with family. And this could be you traveling to get together with family, right? Following the guidance to move forward. The wonderful thing about this is the 6 of Swords is definitely saying that you're leaving turbulent, rough waters, unpeaceful situations to a more peaceful state. And it's clarified here with this 9 of Pentacles. This is enjoying your luxuries, but I feel that you're just right here enjoying your peace of mind finally. You see that? You're leaving and you end up at this 9 of Pentacles. This is a single individual. That's why this could be for some of you guys getting divorced, separating yourself from something. It's like separating yourself from these arguments, this betrayal, these endings, all this sword energy that was right here. It was a closing, a successful completion of something, a closing of something. This is lineage. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. But I'm getting some of you guys could be like a house, right? If you sold a house. It's like a decision of some sort. It could be visiting a family home, like where you grew up with. Whether this is you visiting your parents, right? If despite of what you've gone through, going back home. All in all is you will be in a more financially stable situation, a more peaceful situation. All the turbulence and chaos and everything that you were enduring is staying in your past. You're leaving it in the past. You're moving on. You're moving on to calmer waters. And I see you here just enjoying that glass of wine with a good book and a snack. Take it how it resonates. If it's a beer that you want to have and enjoy it with some snacks and a book, that's it right there too. So despite of the decisions, and this is very stern, very serious individuals, right? They hold this very hierarchy position. This could be the judge. This lady reminds me of a judge. You could be dealing with a female judge, because she's got her big old coat, like if she's a judge, with that black cloak looking thing. I don't know what it's called, the proper terminology for that, but you guys know what I'm talking about. They're a big old little long thing that they wear in courts, going off of what I see in movies. But I'm getting judge vibes from a feminine person. And she don't play. That's all I gotta say. That's all I got to say. All right, let me see. Is there anything else to go along with this King of Swords energy for my collective sun sign of Cancer? Anything else that they need to know? A look ahead for collective sun sign of Cancer. Queen of Wands. This is a very, very charismatic energy, charismatic queen, someone that's stylish, right? Very attractive energy, very spiritual energy, passionate energy I'm getting with this. Confident energy, right? You see this? She's like a beauty queen holding her flowers and her wand. Very well protected by her dragon. Fire energy. I normally don't call these out like other readers, but they like to indicate fire signs. But if it's a female, it could be a feminine energy, right? Strong prominent signs I see is those fixed signs, and then Aquarius and Cancer. You're right there. Nothing else. But this Queen of Wands could represent someone very spiritual. So, which makes sense because the Queen of, wow. All right, so let me say this right here. The Queen of Swords, because the queens can be, when you want to call them spiritual psychics in that energy, this is why she doesn't play, because she sees clearly, right? Clairvoyant energy I'm getting with that. And the Queen of Wands is spiritual energy, very intuitive. So if we want to mention the other two queens, it would be the Queen of Cups. It would be a very intuitive person, right? Because it's the cups, it's emotions. This is a very spiritual person. She could have strong spiritual guides. You see that dragon blowing smoke? So the Queen of Swords sees clearly, right? It's swords, it's the mind. This one's very passionate. She can feel, right? Very spiritual, right? She creates, she manifests. She has her wand. You see her black cat right there? Just to give you an idea. So people that hold really high positions, I feel just in this world, period, they have to be intuitive. They have to have some kind of gifted intuition to deal with anybody trying to pull wool over their head, anybody trying to play games, right? Whether it's in like this really high management authority position. Good intuition that helps you survive and get through the bullshit that you deal with. And I'm talking about the people in this hierarchy here, not you, Cancer, if you're not in that field. So good thing you're healing and recovering, because some people think they could play games over some peeps. And you were able to recover and close whatever bullshit you endured, encountered, whatever. And then again, Queen of Pentacles would represent someone that's very grounded, right? Dealing with nature, right? Natural. Nature, right? Herbs and flowers and roses. So that's just to give you an idea of the representation when it comes to spirituality, psychism, you know, witches, whatever you want to call it. It's not really bad. It's just the gifts and how they practice, right? So this Queen of Wands, I'm getting like she gets signs, right? Like she's reading the smoke up there, the messages that come through that are presented to her, right? So it's like when you're going through something, you see signs confirming and clarifying what you're already getting a hunch in. So that's just to let you know. So there's some transformation happening. And luckily and thankfully for you, Cancer, you're going in the right direction. This is feeling like content and happiness, like you have everything you ever need, abundance. Could be financially or just family and stability right there. This is long-term stability with this 10 of Pentacles there. That allows you to move, to leave with your kids. And the 9 of Pentacles, it's some strong, like, for me, I get like the single independent type. I call it the single independent queen type of vibe. But hey, if you're a male too, you could be single, independent, enjoying your home sweet home right here. This for me always gives me like someone that's at home enjoying the luxuries, the little luxuries of everything they've accomplished. Doesn't necessarily have to be this lavish thing, but just having your home, your peace of mind, your yard, right? You're sitting peacefully. You're sitting peacefully, enjoying your glass of wine. Please take it however it resonates, with your snack and your good book, out in your backyard on your chair, enjoying some fresh air and a nice little shade. So this is to show you whether that book and that snack and that wine is replaced really by something, whatever your preferences be, by all means take it. I feel like there's wonderful aroma surrounding wherever you are, right? With those fruits that are hanging from that tree, like a citrusy, fruity scent, very lovely energy, uplifting energy, right? Oranges bring a very uplifting, energetic vibe to you. You feel like you get your second win when you just get that time out to yourself. So all in all, despite of everything, if this is all resonating for you, my lovely Cancers, you end up and the outcome is this wonderful vibe right here. Whether it's you chilling with your family, your husband, your wife, your kids, your dog, your baby, grandbabies, whatever age you are, or whether it's just you hanging out with your family, whether it's your parents, right? If you're the adolescent, maybe you were a bad boy adolescent, just know that you were guided to calmer waters. Better days are ahead, and you're going to be vibing, enjoying your peace of mind. And I will say that's definitely something that cannot be bought. That is definitely something that is not easily attained if you don't put in the work and heal properly. So with that being said, my lovely Cancers, I am calling it there. And I hope that you were able to restore, properly heal, and really are in a time in your life where all this BS is finally coming to a closure, so that whatever rules, whatever decisions are made here, because yes, this is judgment, this is rules, this is legal issues, or whether you are the person in the legal field, law enforcement, law firm, whatever, you will find yourself in this wonderful energy. Whether it's you putting in the work for something stability, long term, that you're working towards, or you're just finally going to be able to be in that peace of mind, calmer vibe, calmer energy. So that feels great. I'm going to leave it there. King of Wands. Very passionate, confident energy. I'm going to leave it there, and I will definitely catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely Cancer collective, my lovely sun sign of Cancer. All right, your cards are jumping out. Let's get into your tarot love reading. Let's see what comes up for you. You have the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Your cards were shuffling beautifully, I will say that, in the pre-shuffle. Ice cold Queen. This is not part of it. Inconsiderate behavior, giving you mixed signals. Who's being cold? Despite of the situation, things were shuffling well. Even my side deck that I have for clarifiers were showing me that it was ready to get into a love reading. Despite of whatever ice coldness or cold shoulder you might have been receiving from individuals, look at what showed up. Facing up is the Nine of Cups. Looks like wintry and cold, right? But look at that. Wishes coming true, happy and fulfilled, right? It's gonna feel like Christmas, Cancer. Let's see, 3 more cards for my collective sun sign of Cancer regarding their love. What needs to come out? What do they need to know? What is the message for my lovely collective sun sign of Cancer in regards to their love life? Okay, I think that was the King of Cups or Pentacles. It showed briefly, but we'll see. Is love in the air, Cancer? Or stability, right? That's what the King of Pentacles may be giving me. Stability, success. All right, collective sun sign. I see the sirens. Well, they're gone. They had stopped by earlier, but they're probably driving away. So some mornings, some sirens are driving away. All right, sexual encounter. Some of you guys are gonna get it in. Some passionate, that was that siren sound, right? Things are on fire. Grieving a breakup. So did you guys get caught up in a rebound due to an ending? So that's about it for that. Yeah, and the King of Wands showed up, so that's some passionate energy. Some of you guys, right off the back, I'm getting that maybe you got caught up in some second rebound situation where you might have been caught up in a sexual encounter due to an ending, right? Successful completion, a new path. There was some sort of an ending. You're getting the world showing up for you again here. So the ending to a cycle. I'm piggybacking on what I've read for you already. So for those of you that might have gotten a divorce, an ending of a relationship, it looks like you got caught up in a booty call due to 5 of Cups energy. You were crying over spilled milk. You were a little sad and bummed out, and let your emotions get the best of you. What's the tea? It looks like there's tea. Gossip. Let's see, hopefully you didn't get caught up. Only take this if it resonates. If you're happily married, happily in a relationship, content, and this is not your situation, by all means do not make it yours. So let's see. Wishes coming true here. This is like Christmas vibes. She looks like she's in a wedding gown, but I was getting Christmas vibes due to that ice cold card that I saw earlier. But it is split up between these 2 cards, so we'll see what that gives. Sexual bond, lustful intent. Right, maybe someone was tempting. I feel that you fell into a gaze just by the look of this card. A gaze due to an illusion that someone gave you. It was a sexual encounter, maybe a lustful event, right? Some sort of a booty call. We're gonna call it for what it is. Maybe they portrayed a persona, right? This is like role playing, something that they really weren't. Don't get too caught up in something that really isn't, or it's just an illusion. 5 of Cups energy, you were in the dark. That's for some of you guys due to grieving a breakup or something like that. So let's get into these other 2 cards. That's just some of the stuff. This is like an outcome of some sort, and it could be that could be an ending of a sexual encounter, a booty call, someone that you were probably caught up with due to, like, it was partially entertaining. Well, no, I shouldn't say partially, because it was I mean, it's sex. You get caught up at the moment. It is enjoyable. But it's like grieving a breakup, loss, regret. It could be regret to that. There's an ending there. So you're finishing off with an ending. This is strength. Strong wish fulfillment, inner strength, having composure. It doesn't look like you had too much strength if you ended up in this situation here. Taming emotions, overcoming obstacles. And we have wishes coming true. This is like receiving blessings, being content, what you've always wanted, what you've desired, right? Getting what you want. So I feel that for some of you guys, so far I haven't seen what this card is just yet. I feel that the message is when you compose yourself, you see that lion that you have within. When you compose yourself, you restrain yourself, you have inner strength, right? And you display this wonderful compassion. It's like your wishes start coming true, like things start evolving and things start happening for you. Whether it comes, well, I mean, this is about love, so let's get into it. So in regards to you maybe not walling out as much, right? It's making me think of something a friend used to say all the time. But like if you refrain from walling out and you compose yourself and you build that strength that you have, it's like you begin to receive this 9 of Cups love energy coming into you. Something that is fulfilling, right? It's more of quality versus quantity, right? Versus a good time. So that's a story that I'm getting here for you, right? Because you're fulfilled, right? So you're not constantly seeking. When you compose yourself, you have this inner strength. We have strength is Leo energy right here, right? It's that lion within you. It could be how you're feeling right now at this moment. This is a late upload. Happy belated, my lovely Cancers. Been a little busy. But this could be your current energies. Yeah, like Leo season. This is Leo. You're dealing with a Leo. They could have Leo energy, or you could have strong Leo in your birth chart. But it seems that it's suggesting some strong inner composure, having strong inner strength, right? It's like showing your strength with compassion versus with lashing out and walling out type of vibe. So it brings this wonderful high quality 9 of Cups energy, fulfilled, wishes coming true, what you've always desired. So let's see what's unexpected here. Ghosting. Wow. Is that why this happened? Someone ghosted, someone just vanished, elusive, left you with no closure. Right? That could trigger that rebound energy that allowed you to get caught up in this elusive, passionate booty call situation. Because you feel like you were just left, like not left, but maybe you were seeking more attention, right? Like ghosting, no response, not really getting a response, people just staying quiet, not saying much to you. I mean, do I even want to go into this more? Seems like this could be a little bit of drama. Well, since at the bottom of the deck we had what's the tea, do I really want to bring out what's the tea deck? I think I'm gonna do it. Because it seems like you've had some drama, my Cancer. Let's bring out this deck. So what is the tea? Bottom of the deck. What's the tea? Seems like we sipping some tea. Gossip asking about you. Who's asking about you? Your tea. Is it because you're behaving? You're producing these wonderful wishes that are coming true for you? I didn't like that. Let me shuffle this a little more. I'm going to pull 3 cards from here. And then if I need to, after this, I'll clarify whatever, but it seems like it's telling you the necessity to tame your emotions, right? I feel that you have desires. You want to feel content. You got legal issues showing up. Fate flexing. Are people fronting? Illusion. See someone fronting to be something that they're not. I mean, that role-playing vibe. Acts rich, flosses money. So someone flossing like you got what you don't have, and some legal issues. Cancer, is that you? You guys are happily in a relationship, content, marriage. This is not your reading. I think this is you ain't shit. Yep. Someone's flossing, pretending to flex with money that they really don't have. Family issues. Oh, see, this is not going to be good, Cancer, but let's just get into it. All right, collective sun sign of Cancer. 3 cards for my collective sun sign of Cancer. What's up with this reading? What's going on? Let's get some information and hopefully get some guidance message to help you get out. And that was a lot of cards, and it's 3 cards exactly. Someone being fake, karmic friends, people being fake. You are being bullied online, or someone's being bullied, has suffered from, what does it say? From it. Someone being bullied, people talking about someone online. This is karmic friends. Why? It may be someone's social media, attacking people on their social media. Hope this is not you, Cancer, getting caught up in childish things like this. It's someone you're dealing with. Could it be someone that was your rebound? So this is karmic friends, and it shows can't fully trust them, tension, secret, and competition. People are pretending to be your friends, but they're really in competition. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. This is looking like a little 3-way. Is that what your lustful sexual encounter was? Getting caught up in threesomes, 3 ways. This looks like, I mean, look at the card. Like some exotic, passionate situations, and could be competition, right? It's turning out a little competitive. People talking about each other, bullying each other. Fake smiles, wearing a mask. We talked about illusions already. So, yeah. I mean, I'm on it. I was hoping for this to be a lovelier reading. Let me pull 3 for what's brewing. So that's the tea right there. What's brewing? What's brewing for my collective sun sign of Cancer regarding their love life? I'm not going to spend too much time on this read. I don't like dramatic reads like this, especially when it's just something I'm doing for my collective on YouTube. I don't get paid for this stuff enough. There's this one that jumped. All right, so let's see what's brewing. Game over. See, something coming to an end. You're ending something. Is it you? Are you ghosting? I feel like there's 2 different stories. I'll try to pull 2 separate. I'm hoping that not all you lovely Cancers. Game over. There's people venting. Okay, so this is telling me like venting. You at the nail shop with your girls. You're at the hair shop, at the barber shop with your boys, you know, chatting it up, venting about whatever your situation. Take it how it goes, okay? Depression. Game over. Don't get too bummed out. See, that's that 5 of Cups. Know that there's still something that you don't see coming your way, right? Just know that there's a successful completion of something. So just know that within every closed door, Cancer, there's always a new opportunity opening up, despite of how you feel, right? It's not the end of the world. I feel need to say that. I don't want to seem like if it's just nothing or your feelings are not valid. But just know that there's always something new getting ready to start up and venture into your life. Just make sure your strength is like you're coming from high integrity, from like, you know, just check your emotions, how you really feel. Like if you do wrong, you're gonna get wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. So don't play the victim if you're doing people dirty, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Be strong. Tame whatever emotions, whether it's revenge, whether it's, you know, sadness, whether it's anger. It's okay to purge them out and let them out. But just know that you need to come from a good heart, good intentions to receive good. And if people do you dirty, just know the universe always, you know, karma's out there. Everybody always gets their karma. So if you feel like you've got missing pieces, like you feel incomplete due to an ending, right? A heartbreak. It's like you got friends. Despite you have people to talk to, talking about your issues with people, venting, right? That's going to help you. So that's what's brewing. You're going to see that you do have people to vent to, right? So that you can repair and pull back the pieces that you might have felt shattered and fell out due to a situation that you might have been caught up. I mean, people do that all the time, right? They have this like welling out moment if they have like this ending, kind of splurge around everywhere. But then you got to regroup yourself, right? Recenter yourself, vent and heal. I mean, you have wishes fulfilled. So, yeah, let's get into some of these cards so I could get some more information for you. Let me see. I'm going to move this over so I can move these cards off to the side so I could clarify. Since we're done with these two decks. So, you'll know if this is your read. It's going to resonate. Oh, my little flower. Let's move you. Do I have space to move you over? Yes, I do. So yeah, you know this is you if it resonates. And I thought this was going to be a lovelier reading with that Two of Cups. See, I had the Two of Cups earlier and I'm like, oh, this deck is ready. That's union. That's reconciliation of some sort. That's a connection of souls, a beautiful energy. So maybe this is just like a hiccup you're going through, Cancer. You know, you can't be going around doing people wrong and shady and not get a taste of your own medicine. That's just all what I'm trying to say, right? So, all right, let's get 2 cards for each of these so I could get more information. The Strength card, this is Leo. This is strong Leo energy. What showed up here? We have Better Days. 2 cards exactly. So maybe you guys went through a divorce, a separation. Look at this is the King of Swords. This is a very, very airy energy, right? Someone that, it says intellectual man, not romantic. Someone that's very cold. I saw that ice cold card earlier, right? And then this was giving me Christmas vibes, like cold, like winter. So someone maybe being cold, right? Ghosting, cold shoulder type of vibe. And the 6 of Swords, this is Better Days, right? It says moving into calmer waters, cooperation. So despite of whatever for this could be you taming your emotions, right? I did say if you tend to tame your emotions, keep yourself composed, come from a good perspective, it's like you get your wishes coming true. I did say that, right? So it's like I feel this could be you. You could have just gotten a little bit cold if you went through some kind of a heartbreak, right? A breakup, whether male or female. Just know that despite of the turbulent issues, the drama you might have gone through, you have the 6 of Swords is coming out with the King of Swords. This is moving to better days. You see this light shining? Calmer waters, the stars shining, the stars healing energy, right? It's recovery, it's optimistic. It's like the light at the end of the tunnel right there for you. Just to give you a little bit of information. So that's going with that 8 of, the 8, which is strength, right? So it's just you owning your strength, you having control of your emotions, right? Showing your inner strength within. And I feel you just need to be reminded a little bit of that. After venting with some friends and being able to talk your issues and not getting caught up in situations that are just illusions. So sip that tea. Okay, so let me move on to the Nine of Cups. What is this Nine of Cups for the collective of Cancer? Look at that. Knight of Swords. Something fast. This sudden, fast feeling of content. It's a shift in relationship all of a sudden. Wishes fulfilled. There's going to be a sudden shift. Your happiness, you're fulfilled. Wishes coming true. So think about it. What have you been wishing for? What is it that you've been desiring? Right? And also it could be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. And it's going to happen quickly. That is a shift in relationship. That's a knight in shining armor. That could be someone coming into your life briefly, and not briefly, but I mean it could be briefly, quickly. It's like the sudden swooping you off your feet. Okay, that's too many cards. I only wanted one more, but I think it's two, so I'm gonna take them. So we have the Five of Swords. This is arguments. Yeesh. This could be some quick arguments, with sudden arguments. Oh, I don't know. What's this card gonna be? Lovers. Yeah. This is Gemini energy. Is someone switching? You know what I just saw? I just saw like someone just switch personalities on you and showing you a total different side to them. Right? An argument, Gemini energy, right? Two-faced, that sudden split personality, like two different personalities. Multi-carrying and attraction. But I'm going with this. So with this Knight of Swords, this Five of Swords in the Gemini. Why did I talked about, okay, let me say this. I talked about role playing, right? Different role playing, so that's like different personalities, right? Like the illusion of having different people in bed. I mean, where was the card where I saw like multiple people, like threesome, getting caught up in stuff like that, right? So some of you guys, I mean, it could be, oh yeah, dressing up, role playing, stuff like that, but then you're like, all of a sudden you see this in the midst of an argument, you see like someone totally switch on you, like you see a total different side to someone. So that could be a taken, wishes fulfilled for some of you guys, right? Wishing to have multiple partners, multiple personalities, switching up, role playing. Someone was so good at it. This could be showing two-faced vibes, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but please get it how I'm trying to deliver this message. So that's the tea for you. All right, Cancer. So if this is you, you know this is your situation, something similar to that. You might be realizing and seeing the sudden switch in attitude, personality, or like what you thought was someone's personality and how they were, all of a sudden they just showed you, like they just switched on your ass and they just showed you something completely different, and you're like, hold up. So you could be the one ghosting this individual, or someone could be ghosting. Or what I just saw, it's like someone was pulling a wool over you and they were covering themselves up who they truly were, right? You really can't see this ghost. They have a sheet over their face, so they had like this illusion, right? This little costume presenting themselves as something to you, and now you're beginning to see, or you saw the sudden switch, and like it's like you lifted the veil and saw them for what they are. Right? You're bummed out. You're bummed out and regretting something here. And there's an ending. Due to an ending, a cycle. I'm giving, maybe you might have been bummed out about something around your birthday also. Because this could be a year, right? These are birthday readings, even though they're a little bit late. Maybe a month after your birthday. That's what I'm getting, because I'm uploading. I'm a little late, and I'm looking at strength, right? August, Leo season. Sorry, I've been a little busy, guys. but I'll get on it. The focus is to upload at the beginning of your birthday season. So yeah, so I'm gonna try to get some guidance for you guys. Seems like you got some love drama. For those of you that are not married, I think one of your readings might have been, no, I think it talked about divorce too. So let's move on to this ghosting. What is this ghosting card? This is, you know what? These are oracle cards. So let me move on to the tarot first, and then maybe I'll pull for that oracle. So let me move on to this Five of Cups energy over here. You being bummed out, and it's definitely talking. See, look at the Three of Swords. Being bummed out and heartbroken over something, some ending. But I'm gonna shuffle these back in. Look, the Four of Cups. This could be like you missing an opportunity because not seeing and what's being offered to you. You're so focused and bummed out over these Three Cups that you don't have this, you don't see this wonderful glowing cup right behind you, and you think like these are it for you, and in reality you don't even know what's in store for you. Seven of Pentacles. You're reevaluating the investments you've made. Have you been spending too much time and energy on someone or something that doesn't deserve it? Look at this Queen of Swords. She looks vibrant. Smart, independent woman. Didn't we have the King of Swords over here? Intelligence. Small steps, improvement. Okay, let me shuffle these back in and see what we get. So that was a message for some of you guys. If it resonated, please take it. If not, then no. All right, Five of Cups. I mean, that could be the situation why you were so bummed out, but I just want to pull two cards for my collective sun sign. Let's clarify that. Five of Cups. Things are not fitting in, right? That's what I'm getting right now. Like things are not just, they're not fitting in what they're supposed to do. Fit in where you're expecting things to fit in. They're just not fitting right. Like they're not going right. They're not sitting well together. They're not going into their place. Okay, that's a few things. Okay, what's this? Queen of Swords. She meant to come out. All right, Queen of Swords. One more card. So are you sad and bummed out over this Queen of Swords? Is this what you did, was end something with someone that's a Queen of Swords, right? This could be someone that's very clear-headed, very intelligent. She could be very, very outspoken, and if you catch her on her bad side, she has a tongue on her. Like the Queen of Swords in a reversed energy, and I don't call it reverse, but that's just describing the personality. She's very blunt and she can cut with her words, right? But then she could be really speak very well with her words. Either way, right? It's a double-edged sword. So this Queen of Swords is very independent woman and very intelligent. Someone that's very wise. She has her owl, right? She sees things for what it is. We have the Emperor that just flipped out right here. This is Aries energy, right? Fire sign. So the Queen, this is a father figure. Because the Queen of Swords can be very blunt and see things very clearly, right? If we want to talk about seeing things for what it is, right? You can't pull a wool over her. And look, see, there's that crystal ball. That's clairvoyant energy. You can have, it could be you or someone, a father figure that was very blunt and communicated very blunt with you and clearly about something. So this could be your father as well. If your father's around, or a father figure, it could be an older brother, something of that nature, right? Someone that you talk to, right? Someone that you vent to, right? Whether it's at the barber shop, at the nail shop, right? But this, for females, this is father figure energy, right? It could be your father or brother, any of that sort of energy. Someone then you look up to of that sort, right? It could be an older relative, whatever it may be. So I feel that you being bummed out, you could be venting someone, and someone, it's like they talk to you very bluntly, but it's coming from a place of love, right? Because your father will be stern with you and tell you like it is, right? Will listen to you, but then also call you out on your BS, right? Tell you what's up, give you some guidance. It's like they'll spank you and hug you afterwards, right? So that's to, be true with you, communicate with you, give you the wisdom and the truth that you need to hear so that you can grow and understand and comprehend, right? You have that World card here. Double energy, that's Capricorn energy. This is obsessions, the conversation. This is obsessions, addictions, sex. Capricorn energy. This is desires, what you desire. She has this look, this ending to something. She has this look like she has her mind on something that she's desiring. So think about what you want. Be clear about your desires and don't go wishing for things that you really don't want. Be clear about what you want before you get caught up in another illusion, caught up in something that's not really for your greater good. But Four of Pentacles, holding on to something. Yeah, this is addictions, not wanting to let go of something. I feel that someone's having a conversation with you about you not wanting to release someone or something that is not doing you any good. Like you've been told this is not good for you and you're still there. Like you're in a daze right there. You need to end that cycle. I don't see the Tower, but just know the Tower comes rumbling when you hold on to something that you don't want to let go and release, that's not meant for you. So it looks like that's what that is. Four of Pentacles, trying to hold on to something that is holding you back, restricting you. You could be holding on to addictions, holding on to obsessions. You could be obsessing over someone or something. That's what that Five of Cups energy is giving right there. That's why you're bummed out and sad about something. What is that? Five of Pentacles. That's, for me, this is my unemployment card. This is you not working. Page of Cups, there's messages right here. Ace of Wands and King of Pentacles. Okay, so it's like this turn all of a sudden, which is good because I was beginning to worry for you. This is my unemployment card. So this is you being left out in the cold. Maybe times are a little hard, right? This could be overspending or underspending. So you could have spent on obsessions and addictions. This could be splurging. Either one, you're spending too much, or you're not, or you're holding on to your money too much. But with the way this looks with obsessions and addictions, it could be that you were spending on something. Because if you were trying to hold on to that addiction or obsessive whatever, whether it's going out or sexual encounters, I mean, I'm not judging. I mean, people pay for whatever, right? This Five of Pentacles put you in this like feeling out in the, like you're out in the cold, like you're restricted, you're hurt, you're handicapped, right? Like you can't move, right? You're limited, right? You see her with that walker right there. But just know there's only one way to go up, right? There's only one way to go, is up. And you see you're outside of a church here, and that's a safe haven. The door's open and the light is shining on you. So get out of your Five of Cups energy. Once you're done crying over that spilled milk, maybe because of the decisions that you might have made, right? It looked like you started out very well, right? You were overcoming obstacles, but this is looking like an outcome, like you could have reverted, like something just reverted you back. It's like you got this wishing, maybe, what did you make, a superficial wish or something, my lovely Cancers? They put you in a situation and you realize like, whoa, I'm caught up with someone that's not the business, right? Something sudden happened, all of a sudden. Swords, Five of Swords and the Lovers. Could be Gemini energy, this lover energy, right? This unity you thought you had, this connection. There were arguments and you saw a shift in attitude, like a sudden shift. I feel like it's a double personality vibe, and I don't want to say like, oh my God, double personality, but where people just switched on you and you're like, oh, this is what you are. This is what you're about. This is what your real personality is. This is how you really feel. This is how you really think. You start to see people for who they really are. Like maybe they gave this, wow, that was a blow up right there. Something blows up. That was a firework. People like to blow them up all the time, but that felt like something just blew up. Like you were just having this conversation and you just saw someone for how they are, and you would have never thought that this is how they saw things, how they really thought, how they pressed. You could have seen them in their worst, and you were just not impressed. They could have been expressing themselves in a very volatile manner, and you began to see, you pulled that wool off. You could have been in a ghosting vibe. Is giving me like in this trance, like you're not really there, right? Because that's that vibe that she gives me here. So let's move on from that. So I was definitely getting something. You guys know if that was your story. So with that being said, Five of Pentacles, you know, down, know that you have support here, right? We have that support, that venting energy here. It could be a father figure of some sort. You have the Page of Cups. You have love messages. This is messages, communications, invitations. You see this wonderful music coming out from the cup. Wonderful flowers. This is nostalgia. This is like going back to just feeling, having that youthful inner child, wonderful energy, right? When you're young and you're just like that naive energy. I see dolphins back here playing in the background. You know, those are very loving mammals, I guess, or I don't know, dolphins, right? I believe they're the ones that actually have the one animal or mammal or whatever that has sex for fun, like humans, right? You see this child holding their heart. Like, I feel that this is like a restoration and believing in love again, like you used to before you got heartbroken, before you were emotionally damaged, right? Traumatized. But we're recovering from that, right, Cancer? You're going to heal, you're going to retain and regain all of your inner strength, right? You're going to go back to that. This is timid love. This is young love, right? It could be the beginning of a new love relationship. Young creativity. This is beginning of intuition right here, right? Where your heart starts to stir a little bit. A new connection of some sort. Not so deep into passion and stuff. Like the not reconnecting. I almost wanted to say rekindling. Kind of like young love when two people just meet and start to date. Something as simple as that. Right? Having fun in the water, splashing water around. That's what I just saw. So then we have this wonderful inspiration, passionate, right? New joy, love, and creativity. Look at that, see? And this is creativity, right? This is timid love, new creativity venture. This is creative. Someone that's very creative, new love. The Ace of Wands is passion too. King of Pentacles is someone successful. This is very grounded energy, very earthy energy as well. What does that say? Status, secure love. See? Secure love. The Pentacles, this is something for the long run, long term. So you guys could be coming into this new love that's, I mean, it's young love. It's the beginning of a love, having fun, dating. I mean, the Ace of Wands is here, so passionate love-making sex is there for adults, right? But just not getting so serious so soon. Taking your time and building something solid and strong and for the long term, right? Something that's lasting. And leaving all this obsessive. I feel that this is a conversation you're having with your father figure. Because I feel like this father is just like a dad that's sitting down. If you see him, he looks like he's just having a seat here and being, let me have a conversation with you, son. Or let me have a conversation with you, daughter. A serious conversation, a clear conversation about what's been going on. Whether they got to call you out. But it looks like you're going to get pulled because look, the Five of Pentacles, yeah, that's that feeling of left out. It's like my unemployment card, you're not working. So only take it how it resonates. Or you being, your funds are running low. Maybe you were splurging your money on nonsense. Right? Oh, this one was over here. Let me move it out of the way. But you have, look at this wonderful Page of Cups energy. That's invitations, maybe. That's like pre-date night. The Knight of Cups for me is my date night card. This is like the talking phase, right? The talking phase. I mean, this Ace of Wands, the attraction's there with someone that you're going to be with for the long haul. So that's coming into you're going to be coming into that, encountering that, right? It's like your heart singing with joy and music. It's like that's silly, like you're even walking in a very playful and happily manner. So yeah, I don't feel the need for that ghosting. I just love that I see this wonderful, it could be you just ghosting that sexual encounter individual, the person you were caught up with, right? Maybe you were just moving too fast into something because let's snuff this candle over here. There we go. Okay, I just needed to snuff that for a moment. It's running out. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, whatever it is, I'll just have to say something got sealed and it's, the fire is out there. What card is this? It's facing out. Yeah, the fire is out. Bickering, let go of the ego. This is the ego also. So that's advice for you, my lovely Cancer. This could be your ego, the Devil card too, right? Obsessive. You could be having a high ego. Maybe your ego was hurt, right? I mean, not to talk mess, but some men may have a high ego. And if they get their ego a little hurt, maybe they might react in a very impulsive manner, right? Or someone's ego being hurt because maybe they were ghosted. Two of Swords, there's an indecision right there. That's the need to make an indecision and listening to your intuition. So someone's ego being hurt. Queen of Pentacles energy here. Sincere, practical, realistic lover. Look at that. That's the type of relationship you want. This is stable love. That's a marriage right there. Nine of Pentacles, look. The Moon. The Knight of Pentacles, taking your time. Six of Cups. This goes back to someone that you've known for a long time, right? So this could be someone that you've known for a long time, right? A little flirtation, messages, lighthearted, right? Very timid, very innocent. So if that describes a person or your situation, my lovely Cancers, I mean, I don't know if this is, I'm not going to leave this like it's set in the stone, but yeah, that's, you could be encountering stuff like this. Look at that Knight of Pentacles, yeah. Taking your time, dotting your I's, crossing your T's, and there it goes again. The Six of Cups, those were the ones that were meant to come out. So no prominent signs around here. I did see Gemini and Leo there. If you know any Geminis there, but it's very hard. Oh, Capricorn with and Aries right there with the Devil is Capricorn, and the Emperor is Aries energy. Yeah, this could be someone that you have fun with, someone that you've known for a while. Nostalgia, someone you have memories with, reminiscence, stuff like that, of that sort, right? This is someone that's a planner, takes their time, very detailed, right? Doesn't move very fast, but when they do, it's something long-term. Look at Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and King of Pentacles. This is the long haul. So you may be having someone come into your life that's going to be for the long haul, permanent, long-term, which is nice, right? It looks like you're celebrating here someone that you've known for a while, and it might be someone that you've known for a minute, someone from your past, someone that you've known for a minute. All right, my lovely Cancers. This is enjoying luxuries. That Nine of Pentacles. This is content with or without a partner. This is you learning to be happy being single. This is my independent single card. I usually call it my independent queen, but I mean, you could be male. So yeah, content with or without a partner. Just being happy with you being you. Not having the necessity to constantly be in rushing into a new relationship, right? With this Knight of Swords, that's very impulsive energy right there. It'll make you get caught up in certain situations. So with that being said, my lovely Cancers, I will call it there. All this mess that I got going on, I will have to catch you on the next one. I hope that these resonated and you were able to grow and get a lesson, and that wonderful things do come into your love life. But enjoy being you. Whether you're single, don't feel the need for it, and just know that something long-term, the right individual, you'll cross paths. They'll fill in the missing puzzle pieces right there. And you won't have to deal with any of that karmic, superficial nonsense. Alrighty, my lovely Cancers, I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Alright, my collective sun sign of Cancer, welcome to your love oracle messages. It looks like first card already came out, so I will keep that one. I've been shuffling, pre-shuffling prior to recording. So what we're doing here is basically I'm getting multiple oracle cards out and getting multiple oracle messages regarding to your love life. So again, these are collective messages. They may not all resonate. The majority may. Again, it all depends on your circumstances. These are timeless readings. They may resonate at different times. And vice versa. So I think today with you guys, I'm trying something different. I'm gonna pull from my situations and more situations oracle decks and see what stories we get out of that. And then I have some other decks, and then just random topic oracle decks, and they are for different situations. Maybe some are a little more superficial, more playful, some are more intense, love based, and I do have one that's Faces of Love, so that one will kind of just give me different phases of where you may be. So we have mixed signals. So the first deck gave me 3 cards, which I'm intending just to pull 3 from each. I do have many decks I'm gonna pull from, so as always my table will be full of cards at the end. So we have commitment on the table, offer, proposal, commitment. So we have some kind of a relationship coming in. Either if you're in a current relationship, you will be stepping into another phase, or a higher phase, or more, you know, if you've been married for many years, maybe just stepping into like a romantic period, or your significant other, your spouse, will be leveling up on the romance table, right? Looks like date night, maybe some drinks, you know, some one-on-one time together. Also, it could be due to maybe some arguments, maybe some sad, broken, feeling alone situations or feelings you might have been feeling or experiencing in the recent past. So this, I'm getting, could be due to not, I mean, it could go either way. It could be infidelity. It could just be you guys have been just so busy with life. If you have kids, you've been so busy with just work, career, or whatever it may be, just whatever you have going on in your life currently, that you've kind of not completely dimmed and turned off your flame, your passion for one another, but it's dimmed down a little bit, right? So it seems like the flame is getting fanned a little bit and things are reigniting again, right? You could be feeling that you are alone, even though you're not alone, due to your spouse, significant other, just being too busy with work and life, to the point where by the time you guys come home, it's like there's a disconnection and you're not finding that one-on-one together with each other, right? You're not, oh, let me charge my phone. It is not plugged in, so let me get this going before this thing dies out. So yeah, your battery could be low, so there's like a recharging reboost in energy, right? Maybe due to lack of energy, you guys are not spending that one-on-one time with each other. You guys most likely have not been having the energy, right? So you're boosting your love, your passion for one another, your quality time, reconnecting again, remembering date night, right? Going back to before your lives got busy, before the low energy, whatever it be. Not saying that it's like low energy, but it's more like your energy was going towards other things versus your relationship. Like snap, something just clicked, and you probably didn't even realize you weren't taking the time for one another despite of what's going on in your life. So it could be one or the other offering something to you for some of you guys, okay? And then this could be what I'm getting here for those of you that maybe been alone, single for a while, crushed, maybe heartbroken recently or a while ago, and you kind of like just put love on the back burner. It looks like something's coming on the table there for you. Some kind of offer, proposal, maybe a date night, a date, someone that you're getting into, dating, going out with, getting to know, that could lead into a long-term relationship, right? Like there's an offer on the table. Now here, there we look. This says mixed signals. Maybe this is wanting your attention, then partially pulling away. This could be kind of like what you've been dealing with for those of you that are in a relationship, right? You started seeing signals and you were a little bit confused whether yes, no, do they want to date, do they want to go out? Or it could be someone you've been, I mean, this could go either way. We'll go from here after after I get more cards, but I'm just getting the baseline stories that I can get right off the top of my head, any feelings that I get, okay? So what I'm getting here is your significant other, someone just wanting attention, or you could be the one getting signals like you're not sure if someone wants your attention, wants to go out with you, you're feeling a little bit crushed. So there's mixed signals, the need for clarity on something, right? You're like, yes, no, do I go out with them? Do I invite them out? Do I propose a date night? What do I do, right? Some of you guys could be experiencing something like that. All right, 2 more cards. This is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. We saw 3 cards, and I only wanted 1, but I guess we're taking this. Ready to snap, needle, needing to relax. I mentioned something about snapping, but I was thinking more like an epiphany, but we'll see what this is about. Failure to launch, couldn't get things going. All right, so this is I think confirming the trying to get date night going, not going, yes going, you know, rekindling, revamping your love life, your passions, stuff like that. We have renew, early stages of union, either a new relationship, a new union, a new beginning, right? I mentioned that is being proposed. There's some kind of commitment or proposal or offer, or also a renew of like some passion, date night, right? This looks like someone's getting ready to go on a road trip. Maybe you guys are renewing, rekindling with someone from your past. Number 2, renewing your passion in your marriage, long-term relationship, right? This is something commitment. So I feel some of you guys are married or been in this long-term relationship, like if you're just married, right? So someone you've known for a while. And for those of you that are getting ready to connect and date, it's the beginning phases of that, right? And some of you guys may be having someone come into your love life soon, dating, something of that sort that has been recently heartbroken, right? You could have had your love life, your dating, you're wanting to get to know or meet new people on the back burner due to your healing phases. You took the time to heal, rejuvenate, and then it looks like you're getting ready to possibly meet someone, and this will come in divine timing. Just know that, you know, whenever you're meant to meet someone, whenever you're meant to be with someone, God always puts that in your path for you to connect with that individual when it's meant for you. So that's that. Let me move on to the other deck. Let me pull from this one. I was gonna wait until the end, but you know what? We're just gonna go from here. I have many decks to pull from. So this is clarifying love situations. So we'll see what, okay, collective sun sign of Cancer. What messages come out for you in regards to clarifying your love situation, considering we have this mixed signal card here. And then I'll get into the other ones. I'll try not to pull but too many, but again, if they fly out and I feel that they need to stay, they will stay, because the message is meant to be heard by someone out there. Love offer. Look at this. There's a love offer coming. See, some love offer. So that's just confirming what I said. Ready to give, honest offer, making it official. Serious talk, building secure foundation. So some of you guys are leveling up, right? Despite of your current situation, current relationship, love will be reciprocating. And for those of you that are probably getting ready to offer, invite, maybe go out with someone of some sort, if you feel insecure or something, like you're not sure if it's a mutual feeling, you're on the same page, it's looking like love will be reciprocated. The love is there, right? Meeting new people. Some of you guys are meeting new people, like I mentioned earlier. Connecting, right? Social networking, out socializing, connecting people. You just maybe meeting someone new. Someone new that'll become your potential next long-term relationship. Hopefully is for the long haul, right? Permanent. That you guys are happily together, right? That'll end up into some kind of proposal, commitment down the road. It says searching, new love, pursuit, flings, dating, multiple people, hunting, exploring, and available. So I feel that this is for some of you guys that have been, right, crushed, heartbroken in the past, and you're getting ready to get out and start dating, right? Like I mentioned earlier, some of you guys could have been taking that moment to heal, rejuvenate, so that way you can be ready to go out and date someone new and not give those mixed signals, right? Like, maybe I'm ready, maybe I want to go out, right? Wanting attention, then partially pulling away. So it seems like some of you guys have reached that healing phase where you guys are ready to get out there, start dating. Very important, right? Because that way you can go and actually be present in your dating life and actually get to meet the right individual that'll be just right for you, right? And you could just leave that sadness, that feeling alone energy in the past. See, real love. It's got some good stuff coming your way, Cancer. Love offer you, like I mentioned, meeting the long term. It looks like it's confirming, right? The next person you could be dating could be something on the long term, something that'll end into a long-term commitment, right? And this is just for those married. When I look at this, this gives me like a relationship, long-term relationship, but it feels like married individuals, right? Rekindling and enjoying each other's company. Date night. Don't forget, date night's very important, no matter how long you've been together, no matter how busy you may get with your children, right? No matter how busy you may get in life with home, family. You could have family, you know, that you take care of, look out for. Always remembering to reconnect and enjoy each other's company, right? Why you guys initially got together many years ago. So it says true feelings worth exploring. Some of you guys are connecting with individuals that it's could be, like I mentioned, leading into something long term. Do not rush. Let things happen in its due time. Mutual feelings, again, one thing, reciprocated love, and we have mutual feelings, mature love, heartfelt, fast love, special, healthy, and sincere connection. So congratulations, you deserve it, especially after taking the time to heal. If it's you've been through some rough patches, right? You were heartbroken. Some of you guys could have just gotten out of either any type of relationship, whether marriage, long-term, or just been dating, and you've been crushed because you've been dealing with the wrong individuals all the time. And for those of you that are married, again, it's the reconnecting, the love, the real love, reconnecting with your loved ones, right? Rekindling that passion, right? If despite of your busy schedules, it's taking that time to remember and rekindle and just found that flame that you guys have lit together. All right. So that's for some of you, my lovelies. Let me get into the next deck. I don't know if I should. Excuse me. I need to drink some of my coffee. There's one I might just push off until the end. Phases of love. You know what? I'm just going to go down the line. Eventually things will pan out. We'll pull from Phases of Love. So this is my blue flame. I believe this is more like an oracle deck that has messages. But we'll see. So we'll keep this as unisex, universal, even if it's a masculine. On the card or feminine, we'll just take it how it resonates, please. This is set for just energy exchange and messages. Take them only if it resonates and how it resonates. And this is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. So we have sexual craving. Oh, we got a stack. So that's it for this deck. So let's see. Sexual craving. So someone wants to get it in. I'm tempted to act on my impulses. Those are magnetic force. I feel so drawn to you. It's crazy. Separation. We will make our way back to each other. Look at that. Good looking. It says don't let attention. What does that say? Don't let the attention from other guys get to you. So temptation. So I feel definitely there's some separation, the feeling of feeling alone, right? There's this magnetic force. Avoiding temptation. Don't get caught up in something where you're going to lead into permanent separation. So that's for some of you guys. And or you could have been someone that's heartbroken due to a situation that happened like that. Maybe someone at work caused a separation due to infidelity, and then someone was looking good and got caught up. So this could go either way, but I do feel the rekindling for some of you guys if you're not in this dramatic phase that I pick up here. And just having your inner strength and power. I mean, it says don't let the attention from other guys or girls, we'll leave it at that, get to you, right? And I feel that it could be your significant other can be very attractive. And as long as they are respectful and they know how to behave, and some of you guys, unless they're going to show you, they'll show you, right? They show you. If they don't know how to compose themselves, I mean, do you really want to be with someone that keeps on jumping on anybody that puts a little attention towards them, correct? Just know if there's a separation and something didn't work out due to whatever reason, is because you're recognizing your self-worth. You let it go. You want to know why? Because there's something that's always going to renew and come into your life, right? The early stages of union. So despite of your situation, let me put these over here. Despite of your situation or your circumstances, you need to make space, right? Clear the road so that new love can come into your life. Phases of love. We'll pull 3 cards from here just to try to get different situations. I saw someone in a wedding dress, so yeah, this is for some of you guys that are married officially, right, with that wedding dress. Okay, collective sun sign of Cancer. There it is. I think this is the one I saw. Past life, someone you know from your past life. It says you will meet someone you've known in your past life, someone from your soul group. So it'll feel like if you've known each other forever when you connect with them. We have mixed signals again. A love is unsure of what they want, sending you mixed signals, causing great confusion. Maybe it's best to move on. Move on and let go and clear the road for someone, right? If someone's giving you those mixed signals, let it go, move on, and make space and clear the road for the new to come in. The real love, right? The love offer, the stuff that, you know, like you want to connect with someone that you've known forever, someone that just you blend well, right? Don't snap because of mixed signals, right? Where you find yourself needing to relax due to drama, mixed signals, unclear situations, unclear feelings, right? If you're feeling mixed, your emotions are feeling mixed, just know that that is not for you. Love is supposed to be flowing, easygoing. I mean, I'm sure all relationships have issues, but if it's too dramatic, too confusing, too uncertain, too unbalanced, learn and know when to let go so that you can clear the path for something new. If things can't get going, right? There's like drama, like failure to launch. Maybe it could be intercourse. The passion, some of you guys, right? Learn to let go. Like a sexual craving right here. Disagreements. Someone may want to fight all the time, just bicker over nonsense. I'm getting like throwing a fit. I see like someone throwing a tantrum or a fit over nonsense right here. Blast from the past. Someone from your past could be coming, an ex or an on and off again lover may come back. It's worth reinvesting in the past. Someone from your past. This is giving me Two of Cups energy. Two of Cups energy always, oops, I'm over here dropping stuff trying to make space. Two of Cups energy always suggests rekindling of a love that's worth it. It's worth putting in the work. So stop putting in work and effort into something that is not worth it, right? Something that's tantrums, always throwing a fit, very dramatic. I mean, you might find yourself not even getting turned on. I mean, we're going to call it out as it is, right? I talk to my 18 and over peeps, full-on adults here. So you know if you're feeling too drained out, too dramatic, the passion's not there, you're not getting it in, you don't want to get it in with your significant other, you find yourself having to relax and like woo-saw too much because it's too much drama. Do you want to put yourself in that energetic balance where you end up snapping and doing something that you regret? That's for some of you guys out there. Okay, so I want to clear this. I don't want to go too deep in that, so I'm gonna clear that energy because I have faith you're gonna move on and not dwell in this toxicity. So let me get into these cards right here. Since I can expect and anticipate positive messages, but again, this is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. Messages for the collective sun sign of Cancer. There'll be 2 cards. 3 max. I don't want to pull too much because this is going to be too much. Maybe we can overlap these a little bit so we can have space over here, because I know this table is going to get full. All right, Cancer, let's see, what are your oracle messages here? Okay, first card, express your love. Oh yeah, let's get back into this wonderful rekindling season, lovers. Here, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. See, and I was making space for these cards, right? That proposal, long-term relationship. Some of you guys could be wanting to propose, been dating for a while. Or maybe you've been together for a very long time, very cute, and it was long overdue that you get married now. Already living like married individuals. Engagement. Look at this. Yeah, someone's getting engaged, Cancer. Congratulations. Your love life is ascending to higher level of commitment. Like I said, leveling up to the next phase of life, of love life. Wherever it is, whether you're already married, it could just be a big milestone on a big anniversary, right? It could be just you stepping up to the next relationship, whether you're having kids, moving in together, engaged, commitment. It could be anything. If you're just dating, maybe actually linking it up and sealing the deal and actually agreeing to be in a committed relationship, right? And actually making someone your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whatever it may be. Official stuff like that. Doesn't have to be so serious. Having kids, some of you guys could be expecting a baby. Could be having a baby soon. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the cover. Let me move these cards out of the way. So, yeah, good things. Family growing, right? Some of you guys can be growing your family. I'm making a mess here. Let me put this here. I already have a crowded table. So, collective sun sign messages. Collective sun sign for my Cancer sun sign. This is collective messages, love messages for my sun sign of Cancer. Okay, there's one, and I guess this one, right? Act immediately. Okay. So, I think some of you guys can have someone you're eyeing. Look at this courting. Someone's like, I'm going to get that before they move on to someone else. I'm going to make her mine or make him mine. However, take it however, but I'm going by old school ways, right? I'm going to go lock that in before she gets locked in by someone else, right? And it's like you discover they're just chilling at home. They're not really messing around or anything like that for some of them, right? So when you realize you want to spend the rest of your life with someone, you want the rest of your life to start as soon as possible. Who's giving you those wonderful, warm feelings, Cancer? Who's giving you that like vibe, that feeling, right? Who's giving you that vibe that you're like, this is it, man. This feels good. Not drama. So this is a separate story. Some of you guys are going through some drama, right? But I'm talking about these wonderful little energy, date night, passionate, just getting along, vibing together, right? That you're like, ooh, this is good. This is what love's supposed to be about, right? Someone's stirring your little emotions in your heart, making you feel good, and you're like, act immediately. So this is confirmation for some of you guys, right? Maybe you've been dating, eyeing someone, a friend. You're like gonna move on to the next phase. Maybe you're just gonna, something as simple as asking someone out on a date. Asking them out on a date and just going for it and letting them know that I'm interested and I want to date you. And eventually it's looking like it's gonna turn into long term. You could be in the beginning phases, right? Early stages of union. Something simple as a date. Move forward. So yeah, for I feel that someone with the mixed signals, back to this story over here, right? She's looking someone constantly date someone. If you're sitting in the back burner waiting for someone, for them to finally decide, oh, if they're not choosing you immediately, if they're not showing you that you're the one for them, if they feel confused, maybe have mixed signals, it's because they're not ready to settle down. And you have to clear the path and the road for your love to come in, right? Don't sit there and block anybody else from coming into your love life because you're too caught up in waiting in someone or for someone that's just not reciprocating, right? Sometimes you have to stop waiting for that person and instead find it in somebody else. I'm gonna put that over here. And I kind of felt this one, I wanted to separate it, but I feel that I do now, even though they're the same. If I could lift you, that'll be great. So I could put this, because I feel that that crushed energy is something different right here. So take it how it resonates. So we got people that need to just let go, right? So you can have that wonderful new love. Someone new that wants to, there could be someone new that wants to date you, but look at you, you're so caught up in someone from the past that you're not even seeing. This person could be right on your other side and they see that you're too caught up on someone else, right? It could be someone you've known for a while that they're waiting to make their move. Waiting to make their move. Someone you could have dated in the past that you've had a blast. Someone that you are going to connect with. Maybe you just know, but you don't know them on a love level, right? In a dating level. And then you realize that, wow, you guys have so much fun. Like back in the days, like blast from the past. I feel like back in the days, right? Before like everybody got caught up on social media and all this, like on your phones when you're socializing, or just too caught up in like what you put out there on your social media, and actually just remembering having fun. Not worrying about recording everything, right? About what you put out there, getting that perfect picture to make it seem like you're having fun instead of just having fun. Some of you guys are going to connect and have that wonderful energy, that wonderful connection with people like that. How about we just go back to that? It's like I feel even when people are always recording something, they're not even looking at life. They're looking at life through their phone, right? Because you're too busy recording. So I feel that if you know someone or you're dealing with someone that's caught up on their phone too much, that's for you. You need to let that go, clear the road. Look at this. They're on a road and there's not even that many electrical power lines around there, right? Maybe you tried to get something going with someone and you're realizing you messed up and you feel that you have to settle for something just because you got caught up in something and it's turning out to be a little bit on the toxic side. Clear your path, or else you're never going to allow that space for that new person to come in, right? They're going to see you caught up in some drama. So that's for some of you guys, right? Heal that heart. Give yourself that time to heal so that you could be ready for that individual when they come or you cross path with them. All right, my lovely Cancer collective, this is for my sun sign of Cancer. Messages for the collective sun sign of Cancer. Okay, you're not shuffling well. These are two different decks, so I might get more than three. It's giving me past, what does it say? Enduring a bond. All right, Cancer collective. There's one. Men's souls. This is like a connection. Look at that healing heart. You see all the sutures? This heart, I haven't even read what it says, but it's giving me you healing, right? Mend your soul, mend your heart, recover, get everything flowing. Your arteries there, all your veins, everything that goes through there, your two main veins there, arteries that allow the emotions to flow through. Like you see this flower all dead right here off to the side, and then you have it over here blooming, right? It's rejuvenating, it's growing, it's in its rejuvenation phase, right? Mending, healing, strong healing, Cancer, that's good. And it says love with purpose, heal with compassion, empathy, forgive, and renew. See, you heal. You gotta allow things to leave your life. Do not hold on to something that is not working out, right? That is not launching right. That's constantly giving you this lack of peace of mind, right? This constant uncomfortableness because you don't want to snap, right? Allow it to leave. Let it launch, and if it fails to launch, leave it there. Because you're going to clear that path and allow love to come to you. There's renewing, right? It's that healing energy that I said, renewing and allowing you to finally get off that back burner and get out to dating, meeting new people, right? Let's cover up this mixed signals, right? Because we're leaving that in the past, and you're healing and you're renewing and you're stepping into this wonderful energy so that you can connect, socialize, network with individuals, and then meet that person that's meant for you, that's gonna make you happy. Okay, collective messages. Let's see, love messages for my Cancer collective, my sun sign of Cancer. I want to be able to pull at least 2 from the other deck. One more. That way it could be balanced. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so this one came out first. Empowered love. Look at that. This is like power couple vibes. Harness your strength and love with compassion. It says charm, solid, steady. Look at this, power couple, commitment, long-term, solid relationship, right? And for those of you that are in that phase where you're like getting ready to move into a new higher phase in your relationship, it's power couple vibes. And you could feel like that too. You could be feeling like that as well. All right, look at your flowers were healing, rejuvenating here on this card. And look at that crown of beautiful, healthy roses, flowers on her head, dripping with jewels from the crown. Shining, beautiful, skin glowing, healthy relationship, right? Some of you guys are in a wonderful, healthy relationship like that, and some of you guys need to work on it and work on yourself to allow that to come to you, and you can be in this wonderful phase. So home sweet home, it says making a good home life or settling down, marriage, lasting love. Some of you guys are moving on to that phase. Look at that. We have awareness, distracted or fulfilled, or filling life with other things, looking for love and dating, being aware of what's out there. That's for you guys getting ready to go into that dating life. Why do I feel that I need a power couple, right? This one came out first. Different decks, but look at how they read. So that's just clarifying for some of you guys there. And just because you may be going through this wusa drama, I mean, this is like, I see this like the beginning of an ending of a relationship or situation you've been caught up in. Yes, you have to heal. Yes, you may be feeling alone, sad, and heartbreaking. But, some of you guys may just be fearful and not be able or have a problem with just being alone. Know that the necessity to heal, rejuvenate, and mourn a relationship is necessary. So that way, by the time you step into your next relationship, you are 100% there. And you don't have any old wounds, any old stagnant energy, any old emotions, any old baggage from the past holding on to you. Whether it's just some constant dating toxic individuals or just a long-term relationship that you got out of. But it's just taking that moment to clear yourself, your energy, and your emotions, so that way you don't go into any new relationship all confused and mixed, and that's still lacking that inner peace that you want. That way things could just launch, right? You could take off going into that tunnel of love. And you end up in this wonderful power couple committed relationship, so that you're not caught up in sexual cravings all the time and not feeling fulfilled and satisfied. All right, let's get into this next deck. All right, collective messages for my sun sign of Cancer. All right, let's see what messages. There's card number 1. I see drama, trauma, drama, fights and arguments. It's repeating itself. So yeah, that's just, you know who's dealing with this. Some of you guys are dealing with this. Let's see, 1 to 2 more cards for my collective sun sign, and that's it. Turning over a new leaf, improvements and attitude changes. That's seeing things from a different perspective. Look, when you let go of stuff, you turn over a new leaf, right? You let leaves fall off the tree that are no longer blooming, that are no longer healthy, that are no longer alive, right? It's not launching. You clear the path for a divine union. I mean, what else do you want me to say to you, Cancer? There it is right there. If you don't want to listen to me, look at the cards. Do you want this drama? Do you want to be snapping, or do you want to have your peace? Turn over a new leaf. Leaves don't last forever, right? Trees that are solid, have a firm foundation, are the ones that live for hundreds of years, right? When the earth and the soil is tended to and nurtured with love, right? If you pour poison into the dirt, if you pour chemicals into the dirt, if you pour things that are not of natural nature, organic, right? Natural, right? Nothing that's true, right? I'm talking about a relationship. What is it going to do? It's going to kill that root of the tree. So let that leaf fall away. Clear the path. The good thing is it doesn't look like you're going to stay alone forever, right? You got divine union. You got divine soul contract, right? Soulmates, love, real love, stuff that's worth exploring. This love offer, it's going to come to you. You just got to heal. Allow things to heal. Don't just be so impulsive. I'm getting like this impulsiveness. Like you could be someone that constantly just jumps into relationship. Let's see what this one says. Uncover love. Let's see what this deck says. Maybe 1 to 2 cards. I don't know what's going to come out. We'll see if it makes sense. But they seem 3 cards. I wanted 2, but I got 3. Okay. We have cheating. What's that card I saw? Oh, see? Seeing things, people cheating. Same page. And self-worth. I feel that you need to realize your self-worth so that you can find someone that's on the same page as you, that'll value you and love you. So it says third party or acting single, engaged in suspicious activities, trust has been broken. So that could be where you feel crushed, right? You put love on the back burner because you lost your faith in love. Wanting the same in love, very compatible, the same understanding. I feel that this is someone that's going to be coming into your life if you're not there, or you're not in that situation where you're going to move on to the next relationship. I mean, not the next relationship. Well, some of you guys need to move on to a next relationship, but the next phase, right? The higher phase, moving up to the next level of commitment. It doesn't have to be marriage, but you know what I mean. If you're just dating, talking, you go out on a date. You've been dating for a while, you get into a relationship. You've been together forever. Maybe that's where the proposal comes in, right? Something that's overdue. Self-worth. Trying to avoid feeling and coming off desperate, settling for less. So if you feel desperate, it's that filling that void. What I mentioned before I shuffled this deck, like constantly not taking the time to heal, recover, being alone, right? Have your wusa moment, get some clarity, rejuvenate, you know, then get off that back burner. I mean, some of you, I said it. This is, I think, what this is giving me, right? The need to constantly just jump and date, maybe fulfill sexual cravings, but then you still feel a void, you still feel empty, you're still not fulfilled. You always feel the need, like you need to go out there and do something because you're not really fulfilling your soul, your mind, your heart. You're not really just being present and enjoying and delving and filling yourself up with the right love. That you're not taking the time to meet the right individual because you're too caught up in a superficial love, right? Constantly just being superficially satisfying yourself by bouncing from one person to another one. All you're doing is you're just mixing your energies with other individuals, and you're creating this internal chaos, this confusion, these mixed signals, because you're not, I mean, energy is real, right? Just sleeping around, dating around, you better wear a condom, because you're exchanging a connection of energy, and you bouncing around, especially if you guys are a water sign, intuitive individuals. You're very empathic individuals. You're water, you're emotional. It's like you're polluting your water, right? And you don't have clear water to drink from, right? So it's like you feel very confused and mixed signals. Pay attention to the way you feel too. That could be the reason why you're feeling those mixed signals. You feel like you don't know what way you're going. Are you coming or are you going? You know? That's for some of you guys. Know your worth. Don't settle for less. Let me hurry up so I could get through these decks. Which one did I just pull? This one. So I did these. I have a lovely, let me get these two decks here, and then we'll see what comes out of these. 3 cards. These decks, some of these names, like also the Pink Divine one. The messages, I feel it's very blunt that come out. Pink Divine Love, it's no joke. This is my love romantic one, and it's always giving, okay, something new, birth, a new beginning of some sort. That's for some of you guys, whether it's in the loving, happily side or your chaotic side. Memories, a new beginning. You're probably gonna, memories, right? Someone from the past. Good times, right? With this clock, good times, seeing good times. That gave me like rosary vibes, like religious situations. I mean, hey, some of you guys can meet someone at church. Okay, last card. Broken hearted. Memories. Don't delve on anything that broke your heart in the past. I think this is for my individuals that were broken hearted. See, it's a confirmation that there's a new beginning, and you have wonderful memories that you're going to be making new memories. I feel things are moving forward. You could be connecting with individuals, right? That blast from the past, someone that just feels like you've known forever, right? And yeah, like this mixed signals, like this clarity. What is that? I thought it was like a knife. I don't even have no idea what that thing is. Let me zoom in on it. Maybe you guys can figure it out, and it'll be a message. Something like pouring something out. Looks like an old rattle. Who knows what they used to use that for? So some of you guys could have felt like you were falling apart, right? Remember, you're going to be healing. I think these oracle messages are just reiterating. I feel that I'm just getting additional messages to describe your situation so that you know that these are messages for you. You could have felt like your heart, pieces of your heart were just came crumbling down. And it could have been like a specific time, something you saw at a specific time. What is the time that's on this clock? It says 3 about 46, 45, something maybe around that time, if that time suits you or resonates with you. About 3:40, oh no, I'm sorry, 2:45, 46, because it's about to be 15 minutes before 3. Look at the time. You see? 3 and the clock, the other hand is over here, right past the 45. I see a moon, so it could be PM. I saw a moon on there. Okay, so next deck. Let's move on, keep it pushing. Collective Sun Sign of Cancer, Love Oracle messages. Anything want to come out, please and thank you. Let me see if I get anything else. One more shuffle. There you are. And 3. All right, Cancer. Communication, messages, right? Someone reaching out to you. Maybe someone's going to be reaching out to you. Take you out on a date night. Doesn't necessarily mean it has to be you, Cancer, right? Sending you a text message, letting you know someone could be making their move on you, Cancer, I'm getting. Memories. An invitation to go out somewhere and create some wonderful memories. Differences. Ooh. Oh, I just got something else with this difference card. So when I move this card, I see memories, right? An invitation, communication about going out. But with this could be like a letter, a communication about something, right? Something, some moment caught in time. This is 2 individuals that are not on the same page. I feel like one's burnt out and this one's too caught up in I don't know what's going on in their head. And I feel like little stars of some sort. Like they're like, ooh, loopy all up in their head. And this individual seems burnt out, like hunched over. That's the vibe I'm getting there. Oh. I feel someone was messaging someone on social media, looking at pictures, or constantly looking on social media, right, about pictures that they post. They're too caught up on what's going on in their social media, right? And someone saw a message pop up. So that's what I got with that. Take it for how it resonates. If it doesn't sound like your situation, it's not for you, okay? So that is that. Let me move on to this next deck. Next couple of decks. Let's get into these passionate decks. This is I feel that this is more like a passion. I think it's the Scarlet Oracle or something, Scarlet Love Oracle. So, collective messages for my lovely sun sign of Cancer. Okay, so there's that one. There's 2, maybe one more. Oh, I was gonna pull one, but that one came out instead. First card, risk. Take the risk or lose the chance. That is the question. Deciding. There was a card that came out and said make your move, right? Oh, act immediately. There we go. So this could be you debating, do I go for it? Do I not go for it? Do I go for it? It's going to be a little risky. Do I take my shot? Balancing out, right? You're balancing. Finding balance between giving and receiving. Are you giving too much? Turn over that leaf. And twin flame. Ooh. You know what I just got? Those of you that are getting ready to take your shot, right? Taking an action, going for something, whether it's the commitment, whatever the situation is, it's like this lovely balance. It's like this balance is found between two souls, and the flame's gonna unite. It's gonna become a wonderful lit flame. And it could be those of you that are married, the balance is being found and your flame is reconnecting. It's gonna grow, right? Your hearts are together, right? It says, I remember who you are. I loved you before. Wow. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Oh my God. I feel wonderful inside. So yeah, some of you guys that are like in the marriage, take it how it resonates. So my married people are reconnecting and remembering, right? I mentioned earlier how and what brought you guys together, right? Rekindling your love, your passions, you know, just pausing and connecting together. And then some of you guys are just connecting with each other, and then like you feel like this connection, like your souls. I feel like your souls are gonna just remember each other, even though your physical body, your mind is like, you feel like you've just been chilling or hanging out or dating someone or talking to someone that you've known forever, and you just don't know how and why, but you have this connection, like you feel like you guys have known each other. Your souls remember who you are. You have this wonderful balance. It's risky, right? Some of you guys that are coming off of that back burner from love, it's like you're rolling your dice, and then you're gonna find yourself in a connection, whatever phase you are in, or whether this is you that recently brought yourself off of the back burner from dating. This could describe your situation, like you felt you took a risk with someone, and you realize that there's this balanced energy. There's a reciprocated energy, a going back and forth, a giving and receiving, an even exchange in your hearts. I mean, take your time, but like your hearts, you feel like your hearts are just connected and united, and the flame is lit. Like there's a light, an internal light, an eternal light that's lit. So I just suggest and recommend that you continue to ask God to bless and protect your love relationship. And if this is not the one that's meant for you, just say, by all means, let it leave. But if it is, continue to love and bless it. And see how you guys are going to end up moving on to the next phase and the next phase and the next phase. And then you realize that you're in a wonderful, committed, long-term relationship. And for my long-term relationship individuals, I feel that this could be your story as well. And you're reminiscing to back in the days, and you are like doing a review of like, yeah, that was me. I remember back in the day, blah, blah, blah. And this is, look at us now. Here we are. 10 years, 15 years, 20 years in. Look at that. Here we are. 10 years in, 20 years in. This is a soulmate, soul contract, divine connection. Don't let outside influences, sexual cravings, unnecessary, lower, unfulfilling situations intervene or deter you or distract you, right? What did this one say? Don't let the attention of others get to you, whether it's your significant other or you or anything of that sort. Like, take it how it resonates. Whale. Let's continue moving. My decks are getting further far back. Let me bring out the last few so I could just shuffle them through. And we'll do this one at the very end. And this one I'll probably read from the book just to see if there's any additional insights for everybody. So let me get into this. Let's see, 2 to 3 cards. So we have mistrust. That could be describing you. Or you not trusting the situation, right? Like that risky situation. You're like, your little awareness antenna turned up or is up, right? Panky. Ooh, someone was messing around. I think this is that initial situation over here that I said that I kind of tried to put in the back burner, right? Someone messing around at work. Ooh, that's too many cards. But I have to take them. Heartbreak, look at this. Confusion, look at this. Habits and longing, same shit. Heartbreak, mixed signals, habits. Someone had bad sexual habits, whether they're drinking or smoking, but I think it's sexual habits. Someone has this longing, this sexual craving that doesn't know how to keep it in their pants. There could be infidelity at work for some of you guys, and that could be describing your situation that left you heartbroken, left you leaving love in the back burner. But guess what? If you're not healed, you're healing. Know that you have wonderful things coming your way. Know that you will repair this and you will clear the unnecessary mess and drama. And the right love will come in, right? You got to clear that path, clear that road. All right. Messages for my Cancer collective. This is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. Okay, there's 1, 2, collective sun sign of Cancer. 3, and I feel one more because, yeah, that one. Let me move these off to the side because I do not have space. All right. We have long distance. Could be traveling or someone that you met long distance, a mature man. This is older. Some of you guys could have traveled or seen someone that's older than you that's at a distance. Older male. It could be you if you're the older male. A new love for you guys. This new love, right? Someone older than you. Take it how it resonates. Ice Queen. I think this Ice Queen could be you. Cancer. You guys, when you put love in the back burner, all that water, that free-flowing energy that you guys are, got cold and became ice. Right? You're cold to individuals, to love. But it looks like that water is, that ice is thawing out. Could be going on a trip, traveling, or meet someone foreign, someone older than you, right? You, whether you're male or female, you have this new love, unknown person, someone new coming into your life. Someone new, I mean that vintage love, right? It could be like back in the day, courting, like just really taking the time to know each other and seeing how you guys feel like you've known each other forever, right? Some vintage love. This Ice Queen looks like you're seeing things clearly, and then you end up meeting this new person that melts that coldness, right? And gets your flow in your heart, your energy, your loving, compassionate energy flowing again, where that all melts away, right? This wonderful energy starts to flow under your heart, and you radiate and you shine and you're smiling again. It's like you're seeing something at a distance coming towards you. So you could be traveling back and forth to someone that you're seeing, or they're traveling back and forth to you. It could be someone at a distance that you're seeing for some of you guys. Okay, next. Oh, that one came out, so we'll take that. Collective messages for my sun sign of Cancer. Okay, I think this is it. If I feel I need to pull more from here, I will. Let me get into this card. Helpless. Why helpless? Sad. Is that how you felt when you were heartbroken? What are you telling me? Priorities. So you found your priorities. This is you mourning here. You helpless, feeling like when your heart, right? Where's that card that I said that, like your heart, you feeling like your heart was falling apart, your pieces of your heart were just crumbling down. But get up and clear your priorities and sweep and clear the path for that new love to come in. Look at synchronicities. As you do that, or as you did that, you saw things are starting to synchronize, right? Things started to happen for you. Communication started coming in. People started to come around you for support, love, right? Started bringing you maybe food or helping you get through whatever it is that you were going through, feeling at the moment. One more card, let's see if it pans out and goes with this. So I have you feeling hopeless, helpless, like your energy was just, you were just distraught, my lovely Cancers. And you're an emotional side too, sign also. But look at that, you get up, you start sweeping, getting things in order, clearing the path for things to come in, and automatically the universe starts to send things to synchronize. Look at perfect. The perfect match, the perfect soulmate, the soul contract, the perfect person coming into your life where you're on the same page. We're gonna leave that with those cards there, and I'm just gonna pull one True Love Oracle deck, and we'll see what card comes out, and I'll go into the book. First, I'll see if I get any intuitive messages off of it, and then we'll go from there. And that's where I'll leave your love oracle messages. This is the last card for you guys, my lovely Cancer. So one card for my, okay, I get that intuitively, for my collective sun sign of Cancer. Look at this, the theme of this whole reading. Look at that, love. This is a unity. This is divine guidance, divine unity. This is God. This is, I feel this wonderful, this is Cupid bringing two people together. That's what that is. Commitment for you guys. For those of you that are already in that phase of commitment, that are already there, or just recently got committed and engaged or married, right? For those of you that have been married for a very long time, it's the recommitment of your love, and just seeing how you two getting together and honoring your vows creates this wonderful love and heartfelt energy around you. Look at, you got the stars, you're on the water, that's all emotions, and you guys just kissing together. Look at love. I mean, I don't feel I need to pull the book for that one. It wasn't like a very different, unique card for you guys that came out. But I think this has reiterated. I feel very strongly that I was able to pull the strong collective messages for my lovely Cancer collective, my sun sign of Cancer. And so just keep on powering through, and just know whatever's not going together, whatever's not blending together, whatever's not growing together, you gotta let it go and turn a new leaf, so that way you have the path cleared, right? We have that broom that came out. Where did the broom come out? Cleared for love to come in, so that you can synchronize and connect with that perfect match, the individual that you are on the same page with. And you will end up in that long-term connection, whether you're in the beginning phases, in the healing phases, getting ready to jump off that back burner energy and start dating again. You'll be going into these phases and synchronizing into the next step and next step in a peaceful manner, right? Well, my lovely Cancers, I will leave it there, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye. Okay, my lovely Cancer collective, let's get into your self-love tarot spread. This is basically meant to receive messages that you need to hear for self-love, right? For your own self-care and love. So it looks like these cards are flying out already, and I haven't even set the intention. So this says, balanced energy twice, justice, right? Family counseling, marriage counseling, the necessity to, so here's a little lesson, the necessity for you to have a even exchange, reciprocal exchange of energy, love, everything, right? You see the coins and the love, communication, right? A balanced communication energy. So let's get these back in there so I could set that intention. That was for some of you guys out there, a little bonus. So I have self-love tarot spread. This is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. I'm going to draw 5 cards. We have 5 questions that'll be answered, and we'll just go from there. It's going to be straightforward, nothing more, nothing less. If extra cards do fall out for this, aside from those 2 that popped out and I read, I will put them back in. I'm only taking 5 cards, individual cards. First card is going to be, what part of myself needs some love? This is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. There's 1. Card number 2 is, card number 2 is, how can I be kinder to myself? And that one just slipped, came right on out. That didn't even slip out. It just went, that's it. Talk about getting straight to the point, right? Card number 3 is, how can I bring more love into my life? Card number 4, what expectations needs releasing? Okay, this is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. I'm just asking the questions directly from the spread. So what expectations need some releasing? Card number 4, and that was too many cards, so we'll put them all back in because we are not doing extra, not today. So what expectation needs some releasing? So something 3, maybe you need to release 3 things since 3 cards came out. So that's for some of you guys, you already know, and we'll see what card comes out. What expectations need some releasing? And then last card, what gifts can I share with the world? This is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. It says, what shifts, what gifts can I share with the world? And that's 2 cards. Partnership, letting go of a partnership, some of you guys. Okay, so what gifts can Cancer share with the world? This is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. What gifts can Cancer share with the world? Let me shuffle these one more time. What gifts can Cancer share with the world? Please and thank you, self-care, self-love tarot spread. This is it. All right, let's get into your spread. I'm gonna leave this right here in the middle. A little rose quartz for you guys there. So, Cancer, self-love, self-care tarot spread. What part of yourself needs some love, Cancer? Let's look into this. Ooh, someone's having difficulty showing their true self. Ooh, 9 of Cups. Look at that. That's just enjoying things that make you feel good. Spending time alone, R&R, cleansing, purifying yourself. Detox. I'm getting detox for some of you guys. Purification. Any measure or little ritual or R&R type of thing that helps you feel purified, whether it's detox, cleansings, baths. If you're intuitive, I mean a practitioner, some of you guys are just emotionally intuitive or whatever, but I'm getting like for my spiritual peeps, some kind of a ritual bath, a purification bath, some kind of a cleansing, some kind of a cleansing situation involving water, considering you guys are a water sign. So that is the part of you that needs some love, right? Some rejuvenation. This will help you with feeling rejuvenated, having that time alone to enjoy a glass of wine, a glass of tea, a glass of whatever. Sometimes maybe more hydration, I'm thinking, and feeling, because you are a water sign and you're in this bubble bath here, just having a good old time. Nature, I think it's like a floral bath of some sort with these flowers that she has on her head. So like maybe like a floral spiritual bath. That'll be very beneficial for you. Okay, Cancer, let's move on to this next card. How can you be kinder to yourself, Cancer? So how can Cancer be kinder to themselves? The Fool. It looks like he's just laying it all out there. Now with this candle lit right there, I feel like strongly suggesting for my spiritual people, like just journaling, right? Releasing your emotions, right? Laying it all out there. Just releasing whatever you're holding inside, not holding it in. You're being kinder to yourself because you're not tarnishing. You're not polluting your emotions, your soul, right? Because you're releasing anything that is not beneficiating you, right? So you're releasing any emotions, any thoughts that are not for your greater good, that are not ideas to help you progress and take action for the better, for you to just grow of any sense. Lighting candles to release, right? It could be like a ritual, right? An offering of some sort. Being kinder to yourself. Putting flowers for yourself, right? After that spiritual bath. A plant or of any of that sort. Like dealing with herbs. Anything of that sort. Maybe taking tea to help you release toxins, right? Releasing. I'm talking about releasing. Things that you're being kinder to yourself is releasing, journaling, anything that you're holding inside, any toxicities, teens as a cleansing. Very strong suggestions of cleansings for you, my Cancers. Right? Whatever heaviness you feel in your heart, pouring it out, releasing it, whether it's journaling, venting, communicating, crying it out. On a spiritual level, prayer, right? Leaving it to God, letting go and letting God handle the situation. So that's it for that. And it says, how can you bring more love into your life, Cancer? And this will be this card. So how can Cancer, my collective sun sign of Cancer, bring more love into their life? Knight of Cups, going out, having fun, going to social events if you're being invited to social events, friends, family, date night, stuff like that. Getting out, not being stuck inside all the time. Getting together. Not just declining social events and then saying, oh, how can I go out? What can I do? So that's it. You can bring more love into your life. Love from family, friends, loved ones, significant other. Right? Accepting social invitations and getting out there and networking, socializing with your friends, family. Date if you're dating, right? Connecting with an individual, talking, conversating. Card number 4. What expectations needs releasing? What does Cancer need to release? What expectations does Cancer need to release? Wow. The expectation of love. The expectations you have in home. Going with your intuition more, your instinct more. Following your heart more instead. For those of you, whatever expectation you have of love, releasing that. You could be set in your ways with something, or belief, some belief system of some sort. How you're supposed to feel, right? If you feel things are supposed to be turbulent, I feel it's not meant to be turbulent. It's like a nice flowing energy, right? Your heart should have a nice flowing emotional state, a nice balanced emotional state. That's for some of you guys. The expectations you have in your home. What type of expectations do you have in the household, in your home? It's not even the household, it's your home. It says, card number 5, what gifts can Cancer share with the world? Say to yourself, what gifts can I share with the world, Cancer? This is for the collective sun sign of Cancer. What gifts can Cancer share with the world? Wow, this balanced energy, cooperation. This is a blending of two energies, right? Not the extremes, right? This is warm energy and cool energy, and coming to a beautiful blending compromise energy where it creates a beautiful rainbow, right? All the colors meet together, right? Cool colors, warm colors coming to the middle and creating a full complete rainbow, right? We have Sagittarius energy, so some of you guys can have Sagittarius in your birth chart. Okay. A lot of water energy here. We have the 9 of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the Knight of Cups. This is compromise, balanced energy, patience. Some of you guys could be very, very patient. You can teach others how to be patient more. The gift of being patient, the gift of compromising, the gift of balanced energy. That's what the Temperance talks about. It's very balanced energy, compromised, patience, healing energy. Some of you guys could be healers. You see how they're making something, the right ingredients, blending the right ingredients to make a cake, make a bread, bake something, to create, throw something in the oven, right? So that's the gift right there, right? Knowing how to measure things, right? Blending things together in a balanced energy to create something complete, right? You're going to create a cake, a bread, whatever it is that they're getting ready to bake. So compromising and working together, balanced energy, healing energy, right? For those of you that are healers, you could be teaching people how to do things. Some of you guys could be great teachers. So that is the gift that you can share with the world, okay, Cancer? Whew. So with that being said, I'm going to leave it there. We have the Knight of Pentacles here. This is detailed, patience, long-term. So this can definitely help you make some positive long-term changes in your life, so that you can always remember to provide self-care, self-love to yourself, right? Pour into your cup so your cup stays full, so that way you can pour into other people's cups. Alrighty, take care of yourselves, Cancer. Stay positive, stay healthy, stay nourished and cleansed. And I will catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely Cancers, welcome to your first Career and Finance Tarot reading. We're going to go ahead and see what collective message there is in this first tarot reading for the collective sun sign of Cancer. Go ahead and lay out 5 cards. See what the prominent message is, what I pick up that might be coming for you or towards you. Any advice that we can pull out of this so that you can make the best choice possible for yourself with your career and finance situation. So showing its face is death, right? Transformation, some change, and it seems like it's an unexpected change, right? An unexpected rebirth, an unexpected ending to something. Blessings in disguise. Know that there may be some endings, some doors closing, some opportunity changes that you'll see turning out to be a blessing in disguise for you. All right, this is the collective career and finance for my sun sign of Cancer. 2 more cards for you guys. There could be a slash in income, so you might be taking a new position of some sort, or there might be some sort of a change in your career that's either gonna when it's a blessing in disguise, it's gonna allow more time for you to either work on something, free up more time, or also give you the opportunity to work on a side hustle, right? That could be any creative project, any entrepreneurship that you might have on the side, something creative that you do on the side of your regular 9 to 5. Some people like to work on certain skills or talents that they have off to the side. So this is an abundance card. So despite when I see this with the death card, to me, you might financially switch over to a new position that may pay less, or like the bi-weekly check or income that you get, or if you're in a salary based position. An example would be like you getting a new job and your salary or your hourly pay or something is less, right? Your income is slashed a little bit, right? You take a financial hit, a couple dollars or whatever it is. But this 9 of Pentacles gives me like you're still abundant, you're still able to bear the fruits of your labor, right? It says entrepreneur, self-reliant, meaning you could possibly be taking a job that maybe be paying a little less, but then you're saving in time and gas, right? You're saving somehow, not needing to pay for something, whether it's like uniforms. Maybe they provide uniforms and you save in your laundry and your uniforms, or maybe you expense your lunches. Lunch gets treated to you on a regular basis. So you're saving in food. An example of that sort, where somehow it makes up in a different format or in a different way, okay? So it looks that you will be stepping soon. You will be experiencing abundance of some sort despite of this transformation or ending of some sort. And this could be a choice that you make as well, right? Death is a rebirth, right? An ending to something and a new beginning. And it looks like your new beginning, I mean, your numbers are going up, your pentacles are still going to go up. It could be the fact that whatever entrepreneur business or something that you're working on the side, that you're venturing out on, that you're trying to birth, whatever project, we'll take that card, is going to be prosperous and successful because you will be reaping your rewards. You'll be bearing the fruits of your labor. Right? So that's that last card there. So it's looking good. Let's see this first card. Ace of Pentacles, an opportunity. Look at that. Yay for you, Cancer. New opportunities, new offers were made to you. This could be your current situation. The seed that you planted is starting to sprout and grow. A secure offer, golden opportunity, right place at the right time. So you guys could have landed a new job offer, a new opportunity, some sort of new beginning, an employer, right? A big purchase of some sort. But this is securing with your, basically we're talking about career and finance. So this is definitely a new job offer, and your coins are stacked up right here. Your coins are growing. They're sprouting, right? The seed that you planted, it finally sprouted. You're starting to see the work that you've put in. So there's some change, some unexpected change. I mean, with this, the change, this is looking really, really well. Really great for you, Cancer. Right place at the right time. Some of you guys got connected with a great job opportunity, right offer. You know, it's like networking, meeting with people. Maybe you met someone that you know someone, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, nice connection. Get that job offer, and the opportunity that you got is really grand, really great. Like a golden, well, I mean, it says golden opportunity right there, right? Queen of Swords, knowledgeable. Very airy energy right here. Intimidating, hard to please, straight shooter. This is intelligence, this is communication. You guys could be dealing with a position like that, right? It's like you see this glazier sticking out, right? And you might see someone in this Queen of Swords energy, but you don't know how deep that ice glazier goes in to that ocean, that frozen ocean, correct? So you don't know the amount of work that had to be put in by this Queen of Swords, right? The amount of education. This could also signify the work that you do, right? A lot of communication, the work you have to put in. Intimidating, hard to please. What I'm getting with that, I don't really feel like it's you dealing with someone like that. I'm getting like, let me get refocused on what I was getting right now. It's like a very serious position. Like a very serious position in the manner where communication and intellect needs to be applied. Definitely something that needs some honest communication, straight shooter. This is the Queen of Swords. It's honest communication, intelligence, and clarity in things. Seeing clearly, piercing through things. You may have to break boundaries. Like you may do something where you have to pierce through and break boundaries in certain things and tear down walls, right? Frozen walls to do your job. So that's what I got briefly with that. That may be the offer. Well, this is current situation, the desires, things that you need to do, work on. Despite of this transformation, this change, this cut, you know what, because I know a friend, and this friend came to mind right now, and it describes this friend's situation. Another example for you, Cancer, could be you taking an unexpected job offer or an unexpected position that might slash your time and money, right? But despite all in all, your coins are rolling in, your income still coming in. Right? You could take a benefit cut of some sort, hours cut, but the coins are still coming in. Something like that, where things are still making up for itself. So apply it to how your situation may be or how it goes about. But I mean, you have the Nine of Pentacles. You're reaping your rewards, enjoying your little luxuries. This is abundance right here, independent abundance. What? Cancer? Look at this. The Six of Wands. Recognition, victory. This could be you getting recognized, being victorious in the new offer. This Ace of Pentacles, this new job, new offer, new business you might have started. If it's a new business, you being recognized for what you do, maybe clientele, right? Your numbers are going up, your business is going up, the numbers are going up. All, oops, not all. At the finish line, recognition for talents, completion of a project. Your numbers going up, finishing something. This is public recognition, victory, and success. I mean, I don't feel I need to even pull the other deck to clarify anything. It's just looking great for you. You got a nice read, nice spread, nice layout. Congratulations, Cancer, on any new job offers, any rebirths, any transformations you've done with your career and your finance. Total blessing in disguise. Blessing in disguise. I mean, we could get into this Queen of Swords, get a little bit more information. I think that'll just kind of give me more insight on what you want. What you're working towards. Let me get the deck out. Let's see what we get on this Queen of Swords. All right, collective reading, career and finance for my lovely sun sign Cancers, or my Cancer sun signs, right? Okay, let's get some information regarding this Queen of Swords energy. Please tell me more. Get some clarity, whatever it is that Cancer needs to know about this Queen of Swords energy. The deck feels heavy. Let me shuffle it. A second. Much better. So Six of Swords, better days. It could be your communication is improving. Something, it says moving into calmer water and cooperation. So yes, your communication somehow may be improving. You know, you might seem or come off as an intimidating person, someone that's very hard or difficult to please. This could be you, or someone you communicating better with someone, but definitely better days, meaning I feel that this is communication, intelligence, information. It could be also you learning and getting clarity, right? Things improving. It could be your new job, your new offer that was coming towards you, right? An improvement in communication, whether it be your boss or anything. Yeah, it could be your boss. We have the Emperor that showed up here, Aries energy. Look, work situation. I'm sorry, I read the love sign, but this is work situation, improving the communication. So you could work with someone or deal with something where you deal with communication, or very analytical, and it involves critical thinking as well, right? It's the mind, critical thinking. I'm getting that. Get clarity, being able to clearly see things. We got the Queen of Swords again. Look at this. This could be your boss. You could be a boss, male boss, female boss, right? We have the Emperor energy here. Father figure energy, organized communication, organized thoughts, organized education, organized clarity, getting clarity, right? Educated and powerhouse. This is like a major powerhouse. Some of you guys could have been promoted into like a big, hard position, some major position. And it's not like leadership. I think it's something much higher. It's the Emperor. Some of you guys can be CEOs, right? With that entrepreneurship, you could be business owners of some sort, like big like that for some of you. And then for others, it could be just your organized thoughts, organized communications, right? Like I mentioned earlier, you could be dealing with people where you communicate as something of that sort, right? that requires you to, so it's like improvement of like this organized and this structure, this disciplined communication, right? So improved communication, right? It could be, instead of being so blunt and straight shooter, delivering the messages, getting your point across, communicating properly, thoroughly, and clearly. So take it how it resonates, my lovely Cancers. There it is for you. Either way, this is just improvement and abundance and success and recognition. If you're like some CEO or something, it's like numbers going up, right? Dealing with like something hierarchy somewhere higher up or something. Maybe you had to slash numbers, make cuts of some sort, right? Usually you have the budget, or like stuff like that for like someone in that type of CEO, like, you know, major head honcho type of business or employer of something like that big. So yeah, it's showing numbers going up and victory and success. You may be being recognized for the work you've put in and saving in the budget, saving the money, getting your numbers up, improvement. This is all clear communication, improvement in communication, structured, organized, and I mean, it's the Ace of Pentacles, secure offer, golden opportunity, right place at the right time. Congratulations, Cancers. You got good things, big things, making big moves and getting recognized for it. And I feel that this is the quickest and fastest abundant reading that I've done that I could recall recently. I've done some under 30, but I don't feel the need to dive deeper into this. Congratulations. Enjoy the abundance and success that's coming your way, the recognition. Keep on charging ahead, keep on doing your thing and being awesome and amazing. So with that being said, it looks like you got some celebrations and recognitions to enjoy and to celebrate. And enjoy also the better days coming your way, the improvements and the great things that are presented to you. So I will definitely catch you on the next one. Okay, my Cancers? Bye. All right, Cancer, my lovely collective sun sign of Cancer. Welcome to your second tarot read. And yeah, your cards are coming out pretty quickly, so let's just get into this. Career and finance for the collective sun sign of Cancer. Abundance, instant abundance. We're starting off with that. Teamwork, collaboration. Opportunities, right? Teamwork, presentations, collaborations. And what happens? These people look like they're graduated, or, you know, from some kind of college or some kind of higher education or higher learning that they went through. And when you go through something like that, you get some sort of certification. Maybe some of you guys may be in the midst of completing or just recently completed some sort of certification where you had to do a presentation in a teamwork setting, collaborating, community, right? This is team setting. You may work in a situation where you are in a team setting and you love what you do. This is King of Cups, content, happiness, right? You could be working in healthcare, some kind of counselor, some kind of like health provider. It could anything under that umbrella. You could be any type of provider, healer, anything of that sort of thing. Counselor, admirable actions, loving what you do, right? So any type of therapy, any of that sort in that field or umbrella. Please, if I don't mention it and you consider yourself to be in that field, please take it how it resonates, okay? So this is where you work in a team setting, and that Ace of Pentacles is saying hello. Queen of Cancer, you got good things, unexpected opportunities, right? Due to, I mentioned opportunities coming in, right, with this Three of Pentacles energy. This is you waiting for opportunities, you waiting for your ships to come in, your ship of opportunities. You've set sail. Maybe you've sent out resumes, you've sent out cover letters, whatever it is, applications for certain things, whatever it may be. You've sent out certain things, maybe whether to get clientele, job offers, any of that sort. Golden opportunity coming in, unexpected. You might have recently dealt with that. If you've already passed that and you have the Queen of Pentacles, this is success and abundance. Having the Midas touch, right? Like getting things done, making things beautiful. This is being busy. Busy, be resourceful, can do it all, multitask, right? The Queen of Pentacles, very grounded, very in, this is more like in the physical world, abundance, getting things done physically, making them coins, collecting them coins, making that money, right? Setting out in the world and getting things done. Your numbers are going up. You have a big pentacle here. You have money on your mind, right? For a second, she may not have a phone, but she looks like she's on her phone, conversating, communicating, multitasking while holding her baby. Has her suitcase there, maybe important documents that she carries around right there. Networking. Does she have a phone? Oh yeah, it is on her hat. I know, I kind of saw it. See, she's networking, got money on the mind, making money, maybe counting her dollars as they're accumulating and growing. Staying busy, splashing water, making moves, making noise, being recognized, right? Setting waves, creating waves, right? Just shaking things up, moving things, making waves. That's what I got. So if this is you doing things like Nine of Pentacles, we're done. Abundant, abundant, abundant. I feel that I tried to change the energy, but it just seems like Cancer's got some good things happening for you. Independent. This is someone independent. To me, this is my independent individual. I call it my independent queen, right? Because it's usually like this luxurious person enjoying the luxuries in her backyard and her property while the coins are building and enjoying, basically enjoying the coins that she has been collecting and building and reaping, right? Reaping your rewards, the fruits of your labor. But this is more in a business attire situation, right? So this is you seeing your numbers go up. This is you enjoying your opportunities, your sales, whatever it is. So take it how it resonates, right? Your business, your clientele, your money, right? Whether you're putting in hours, that's getting that big paycheck for the hours you put in. The clientele's, right? Your sales, getting that big paycheck. Usually it's I call it the independent. This could be someone independent. You could be a single individual that's making your money, reaping your rewards, bearing the fruits of your labor, all the work that you've put, right? The labor, the seeds that you planted, all the work that you did here. Look at this. This is a very abundant read. A little bit slightly different from the other pile, but yeah, nothing but abundance your way in Cancer. The work you're putting in, showing up for you. Especially if you're someone that just recently completed some kind of certification, received some kind of a degree of some sort, right? Some kind of a workshop, some skill, something that you just finished or accomplished, right? Certificates, diplomas, degrees, new skills that you might have completed. All in all, you're happy and you love what you do. You're very content and happy right now. And then you have these wonderful golden opportunities presenting themselves for you. Get it, queen or king? Get it. I mean, I don't feel that look at the sun. Growth mindset. This is growth. Growth mindset, clarity. Right? Getting that clarity. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything extra? Maybe I'll just pull 3 cards to support the reading here. Whatever information comes through for my collective sun sign of Cancer. I don't feel that I need to clarify anything. It's just looking for good for you. Congratulations. No need to dive deep. Just take the abundance and the wonderful opportunities and the success that you're stepping into, that's coming towards you, that you're currently in the moment. All right, let's see. Cancer. Anything for my collective sun sign of Cancer regarding their career and finance, please and thank you. If I can get like 3 cards just to see any additional information, maybe a quick brief message that helps clarify that this is your read, your spread. Look at the 9 of Pentacles is showing up again right here. Let me take this too. I mean, look at this is similar, but yeah, sitting in your backyard, communicating, getting information, right? It's like your spirit guide, your friend, advice of some sort, a loyal friend. We have that dog right here. I feel that that's an angel in the background. Is that an angel here? Yeah. Oh no, it's a vase. I saw an angel in a feather, so whatever. Transformation. Possibly maybe just moved recently and you're enjoying your freedom, your abundance, your coins, reaping your rewards of your work that you've been putting in, right? Look at what that says. Acquired property, profit, and retirement. I mean, and I didn't even realize that said that until afterwards. Some of you guys could have just moved. That could be the golden opportunity, a purchase of a new home, moving, a significant purchase. Yeah, that could be a purchase. Let me pull the 3rd card before I flip this one over. One more card for my collective sun sign of Cancer, please and thank you. There it is. Destiny, fate, the wheel turning, things turned for you. So some of you guys could have been dealing with something. 8 of Pentacles. Look at mastery, something that you perfect your skills, right? Some kind of, you could have went to school to master your skills, advance your skills, higher education, higher knowledge, a workshop of some sort. Whether it's a business you opened up or whatever it may be, some skill that you went to go and master, right? This is mastery, self-mastering, working on something and just getting good at a skill or a craft or a business, something that you've learned. What's in motion brings success. That's what this Wheel of Fortune says. This is destiny, fate, things moving, the wheel turning. So if you felt like you might have been in a standstill, and it could have been that, right? Because you were busy working on your degrees or certifications or specializations that you've been doing. So just to let you know, if this is you, Cancer, look at how beautiful this abundance is. It's like hitting the jackpot here. Destiny and fate. Something's destined. You were destined for something. So whatever skill or craft, you have something to show for now. You have something to show for and display, whether it's your certificates, your degrees, your licenses, certifications, like something that's displayed in the wall now. You have something to show for, something to present. Getting a raise, respect, and gains, right? Something to put, mastering your skill. You're getting the respect for something that you do, taking things seriously and getting it done. The work, I mean, this says what's in motion brings success. The work that you put in, right? Whether it's education, right? The craftiness, the skills, the workshops that you took the time to put in, the work that you put in brings success. What you put in motion is actually you're reaping your rewards, fruits of your labors, reaping your rewards, bearing the fruits of your labor, enjoying the luxuries for the things that you put your work in and your time in. So if you're not putting in the work and you haven't been doing any of this for this read or the last read, then you know this is not your read for you this time, okay, Cancer? But other than that, congratulations again to you guys. It looks like you put in the time, the effort, and the work into mastering and working towards either a skill or something for yourself, for self-improvement. And you're starting and will be seeing the abundance coming your way. So my lovely Cancers, you had quick finance and career reads. I'm gonna leave it there. There's no need to go deeper into this. Enjoy the wonderful things coming your way if you're not already experiencing and feeling the wonderful joy of this wonderful opportunity, but there is something unexpected that comes your way. So kudos and congratulations. Other than that, my lovely Cancers, I will catch you on the next one. Enjoy. See you later. Bye. All right, my lovely Cancer collective, my lovely sun sign of Cancer, let's get into your career and finance oracle messages. Let's see what comes out for you. 2 cards already showed up. Attracting, not chasing. You guys are attracting stuff. It's already looking like. And then we have face your financial fears. Right? Attract your mentality. We'll see what that says as soon as I put this deck of cards away. All right, so for attracting, not chasing, look at this, guy's in a boat or girl. It's like you're docking, right? It's like the better days card for me, but you're actually getting there and already docked in there at your good situation, right? So attracting, maybe thinking that you're abundant already versus being hopeful, like wanting and desiring already, manifesting that you're already there in that abundant situation or lifestyle. So it says, let's see what the card says though. So anything or anyone you chase after will run the other way because the fears underlying chasing energy instead attract what you need by sending out love, gratitude, and welcoming energy. All right, don't chase it and scare whatever it is that you want. Send out love so that it's like attracting more bees when honey, right? So I guess that's what this card's saying here. What do I get with this card? I see a lion there. Just chilling. It's giving me that strength energy, right? Like doing things with compassion versus rage. And I believe that is a turtle. It looks like a sea turtle of some sort, like those really big turtles, right? Those are luck and abundance. And it looks like this is like a cello in this boat right here. So maybe beautiful music, vibes. Look at those candles right there. It's connection, divine. What is that, a horse? Right? The horse is coming to you. I don't know. Is it what? Galloping, right? Galloping horse towards you versus rushing. And when a horse is scared, they run away and they rush away. So I just got with that. Okay, so face your financial fears. We have these 2 little kids here with an angel guiding them. It's like they're walking on these rocks, on these pebbled rocks over a little river there. Maybe streams. Face your financial fears with caution. So when you are honest with yourself about fears of success or failure, they can no longer control you. Be free of hidden fears by expressing them to the light of awareness, right? Being aware, proceeding with caution, right? Not being reckless. And you'll realize that you, in fact, have nothing to fear. And that every successful person has struggled with and released these self-doubts. So it's like fearing the unknown, right? Opportunities, like taking that risk to cross this little stream with caution, right? You see that angel that's guiding them across the way. Who's over there in the background? Is that a person? No, that's just wave. That's energy. Guidance. Someone, this little boy is being guided by someone older, right? Someone that may have experience in something, and then you have that divine guidance giving you that wonderful guiding energy right there. So that's for some of you guys there. So let me get into this next deck. Manifest Money Moon Oracle. Collective message for my lovely sun sign of Cancer. First card and second card. It's just a new perspective. Get a change of scenery to see things differently. Maybe clear your mind, right? If you're someone that's looking for ideas, maybe to release the fears that you may be having. Help you get clarity in something. It says nature, travel, and adventure. And then we have lead the pack. Moon energy, listening to your instinct, right? Use your leadership skills to create your empire. Boss, owner, and top dog. This could be some of you guys. You could be some CEOs, right? If you're like a business owner, some major leader or some management individual, right? So you have to show fearlessness, right? See things from a different perspective so that you can lead the pack, right? You don't want to show yourself raging out. Remember I mentioned that lion that's very chill, giving me that strength. Hard energy where you have that inner strength and compose yourself. Compassion, getting things with honey more versus with vinegar, right? Attracting more bees that way. So that's for some of you guys, little advice. You could be that individual that works that way if you have a business or you're some sort of leader, CEO, you know, some top boss of that manner. So let me get into this deck. Collective message for my sun sign of Cancer. All right, let's see, 2 to 3 cards, nothing major. What is going on with my lovely Cancer collective? All right, I think that was 2 cards. Arguments. Be on guard with who you deal with in terms of any money related matters. And then the other message is make sure everything is in order to avoid money problems, and there could be some sort of financial disputes. I feel that this is argument over overspending, right? The budget maybe. Why do I feel like I want to take this card right here? So we'll see if I need to flip it over. So you could be dealing with that. Okay. Not seeing eye to eye. Retail, right? Budgets, overspending, spending too much on product and not seeing enough retail income coming in. Profits. It says if you have an idea in mind, this is giving you the green light that there is a need, that there's a need for it. Consider careers in retail or e-commerce, whether it's goods or service. And then it says save time, energy, and add passive income by taking your business online. So you might be able to come up with an idea, right? As a leader, as a boss, as an owner, as a manager of some sort, where let me split it like this. I might take that one where you can come up with a way to save money, right? A solution of some sort where then you can be profitable and make your money. Okay. A writer. Stories matter. So what you say, what you put out, right? Whether it's a story about yourself. You could be someone that does writing letters, writing budget proposals, right? That could be something that you deal with or something that you come up with. It's an idea. Where did it say? If you come up with an idea in mind and it's giving you the green, this is giving you the green light that there's a need for it. Jotting down. So it says your words have power to influence others. Find out how you can contribute. And then 2, it says a career in social media management, book writing, content writing, or blogging could be for you. And it says use words and visualize as you write them to manifest more money into your life. So I know I pretty much said those things. what the story you put out, the energy you put out. You could be manager, CEO, something of that sort. Content, something creator. You could be dealing with anything of that sort. So this is just basically clarifying, you coming up with ideas. This could describe a situation in your work maybe, and you come up with a solution and you're able to fix the issue, right? With the business profits, whatever it is, right? If you don't make money, you don't get paid. If you don't get paid, not even your employees can get paid. So considerations to have, right? So let's, oh, is this another card mixed in here? Let me put it back with its deck. Sneaking in their little card. It says manifest money, reach goals, financial assistance. And then career, hands-on work, help getting a job. Okay, let me put this back with the deck and then we'll bring it out in a bit. Okay, so let's get into this one. Oracle messages for my collective sun sign of Cancer. Okay, you don't want to jump out. Stay in there. Okay, this card is acting up. This deck, should I say. You are acting up. You're going to get shuffled until the energy is right. Do I need to burn some sage on here? Let's clear it up. Clear the energy. It's been good for you guys. You have been getting good tarot messages regarding your career. Let's keep it moving. If there's anything negative or stagnant, get it out of your energy space, right, Cancer? All right, collective messages for my sun sign of Cancer. Okay, that card, that's two right there. Okay. Oh, look at turtle, making me think of abundance. So, lucky turtle, let's see what this says. Making slow progress, but you're getting there, right? One step at a time. And the second message says, remember, slow and steady work leads to success that is sustainable. Also, I just got and stable and with a solid foundation. Time to stop putting things off for later when you need to do it now. So getting things done now. Slow and steady, one step at a time, but getting it done. That card just jumped. Angelic help. Guidance, right? With that card that showed up from the other deck, you know, someone could be helping you get a job, maybe helping you get your business up and running. Or someone could be helping with this proposal, right? Maybe budgets, like how I said, arguments regarding money, budgets, something of that nature that I was getting. So it says your angels are blessing you with new opportunities. And then here it says your angels are assisting you. Know that you will be provided for. And then you must ask the angels to come into your life and help you. So if you feel like in this rut, ask for angelic help. Give permission to receive the help that you need and that you're looking for. Because sometimes your guides, your angels are just standing in the background waiting for that permission to help you, right? To intervene. You, right? You never want to alter or intervene in anybody else's personal free will. So let's get into the next deck. The lovely deck that had a card. Well, this is a merge deck, but the deck that had one sneaking in and hiding, stolen away, right? In my other deck that I had for you guys. All right, collective messages for my sun sign of Cancer. Collective career and finance messages for my sun sign. Collective sun sign of Cancer. One more shuffle. Alright, let's see. Alright, collective messages. Let's see if we have the same cards fly out, then you know it's sometimes these decks, they do come out and they do say I was meant to show up. I just saw the wealth card, but it was just me with my messy shuffling. I just want to make there. What's flipped over? New life. Drama. Okay, what's going on here? Drama. But you know what? This is giving me like performance, like drama. Like, right? You do your makeup in extravagant manners. I'm getting like drama, right? Bring like the drama standing out. Drama. Performance. Right? Being noticed. Drama. Right? Walking in and just showing out. Okay, so let me see. New life. It says, you may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. Didn't something about perspective was showing up, or seeing things from a different perspective? So anyways, this is confirming that. I don't know what card that was. Okay, so being called to a new perspective, to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place. Okay, so there's a new life. New life. You guys are making changes and transformations, which I know we've seen already in one of the tarot readings. But I shouldn't be saying, maybe you guys just decided to click on the oracle and skip the tarot. So we have drama, and this says, beware of troublemakers in the workplace. The job you want may have too much upheaval to bear. Keep emotions and gossip in check. Stop being a drama king or queen. Cut it with the chismes. And I feel I need to draw more from this deck since I just started to shuffle. I want to pull some of these. All right, yeah. So this is a confirmation to stop the gossip, stop the emotions being so over dramatic about something, throwing fits, maybe arguments. Some of you guys could be arguing with co-workers, disputing. Maybe you're an attorney, right? You are an emotional sign, Cancer. Oh, in the flow, water energy right here, right? So we have gold. Amazing. Solid solid foundations. That's good, right? That seems like a brick, something that's solid, concrete. So solid finances, investing, integrity, deep values. And then career would be banking, a long-term position, satisfying work. So some of you guys could be making a switch in work, or something that you are starting or transferring to, having a transformation into, right? This new life that's a solid foundation, something long-term. It could be your job, or you end up retiring from something concrete of that manner. In the flow, fish, to me they're just abundance. The universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper into, let me just restart what this card says completely. Retract. So in the flow, even though I feel abundance, the universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the powerful life you really want to have. Going deep within your emotions, right? Self-reflection. But this is abundance, and we have the gold right next to it. To me, a fish regarding money is abundance. Okay, last card, protection. This card showed face earlier, and I just kept shuffling. So you guys are protected. Despite of drama, whether you were the victim of gossip or you were the gossiper, go within, reflect, and let go. Keep your emotions in check. Keep your drama in check. Don't get caught up in chismes. It says you're being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a while and you will be shown the truth. Go deep within. Maybe you got caught up in some drama, you not realizing the people you're surrounding yourself with, certain people that you work with, that you're close with, might have done you dirty, right? You got changes. Keep emotions and gossip in check. Don't get caught up. Just keep oh, there's that new perspective, right? But yeah, stay focused. You go to work to make your money. You ain't going over there to be dramatic and cause drama and get in trouble or put yourself at risk of losing your job over something that's not worth it. Don't get caught up with people. It's your place of employment. You literally get paid, right, to do something. Do what you're getting paid to do. Also, if you are the CEO, business owner of some sort, you could have had drama with your employees. And this is indicating you're protected. So, you know, it could be hostile employees of that sort. So this is sealing that right there for you guys. I got that real quick. So I think I have one more deck that I want to draw from. And I think we're going to call it there for your oracle messages. Why do I feel like I don't know, I just didn't draw that many, but yeah, these are all the ones, but I'm happy. It's not going to be an extensively long read. So collective messages for my sun sign of Cancer. What messages? What do they need to know? What's going to help them? What guidance do they need? There's the first card. Star. Healing. We got some healing energy here. Some hope, inspiration, dreams fulfilled. So that could be the new life you guys are stepping into. You guys recovering from drama, right? You're protected. So this is a very optimistic, very healing card. Restoration of things, right? Restoration of finances. If there's proposals, or that could be the job that you do where you're coming up with solutions to certain things. So things are being healed, solutions are being attained, right? Recovery from things. That's what that card is saying. Okay, and I think we're done with these three cards. All right. So ripple effect, making an impact, influence, spending, spreading effect, series of consequences. Ooh, when I see this card, to me, it's that ripple effect. It's like if you set the example, things ripple, right? If you're the drama, the center, the nucleus of the drama, guess what? It creates a wave of drama. A big wave, right? Dramatic a wave. Apple, temptation. I know there was something that talked about temptation somewhere. I don't know which card it was. Which one was talking about temptation? And this said upheaval. Didn't I influencer, series of consequences? If you, okay, so I don't know what side, if it's you as an employee, as a CEO, or the co-worker, or the employee. There is some drama effect or energy going on. Could be due to gossiping. And there is a series of consequences, right? Things, it says spreading effect. Things started spreading. People were influencing certain situations, right? Something impact was made and there was a ripple effect now because of that. It's like a domino effect. It's like one person, one person, one person. So it's like a series of consequences. So someone could have been reprimanded in a very domino effect type of way. So if you had to check, it says keep your emotions in check. Keep your gossip in check. So it could be due to something like that, like you had to make an example of individuals, right? Of people, of your employees, your staff. Or you could have been someone that was made an example if you were like a manager, a leader, right? Because you have to set the example. I know I mentioned something about like setting the example, right? So whatever side of this you're on, take it how it resonates. But yeah, definitely some reprimanding, some repercussions, some consequences were had. With this apple, temptation, quest for knowledge, risk and renewal, forbidden desires. So either someone was doing something they weren't supposed to do. Temptations, desires, knowledge, finding knowledge, acquiring knowledge, a quest for knowledge. So someone was on a mission to figure things out and find things out. Whether you're the CEO, the manager, an employee, you went for higher knowledge, higher education, or you just the gossiping, right? It could have triggered like a major investigation in your workplace, or you could have been the one doing a major investigation in your business. So yeah, so there's some risk and renewal. It says risk and renewal or reward. Oh, risk and reward. Did someone get rewarded for taking a risk on something? I mean, I would just be careful, because it just made me think of like that poison apple in Snow White. Be careful what's being offered to you. A gift. Speaking of gift and offers, receiving a gift, something unexpected, exploring your gifts and being rewarded. Being rewarded for what? Temptation, quest for knowledge. Or it could have been, you could have been, I did mention the victim of gossip, right? You could have been the victim of gossip. And after they went for this quest of knowledge, right? The ripple effect, something like of that nature. And somehow you got rewarded because you turned out to be, you were like a victim and not caught up in the drama, right? Take it how it resonates. But a gift, it could be you being rewarded, exploring your gifts, something unexpected. It could be the quest for knowledge and something unexpected was discovered also. Or you could have been the one investigating, right? Because you were on a quest for knowledge and figuring things out, and you started finding out things that were unexpected, like finding out what was in Pandora's box, especially with this star card over here. It just reminds me of one of my decks that has like Pandora's box vibes on the star in the major arcana. So I got that flash view for me. So that's definitely a message for some of you guys out there. Lips, intimate communication, kiss, flirtation, and sensibility. Where you guys got up and work because you were doing things you weren't supposed to be doing at work, and you got caught up. Someone discovered, opened up the box. Someone's getting caught up in something. So that's for some of you guys. Avoid the drama. Bottom of the deck, shield, guarded, defensive, resistant, feeling vulnerable. Ooh, someone got caught up feeling vulnerable. Did you get caught up doing something at work you weren't supposed to? You're being exposed. Or someone you found and you got caught exposing them. So either way, if you're the boss, the CEO, I think this is you finding out things about your business, your company. And if you're the co-worker, be careful. Or the employee, right? So, you know, just handle your business at work. Remember why you're there. Remember you have a life outside of work and bills to pay, and do not get caught up in anybody's drama or chaotic situation, because nobody is, at the end of the day, nobody is paying your bills unless it's you and you're married and whatever. But I mean, you know how it goes. So with that being said, my lovely Cancers, congratulations on all the positive stuff, and refrain from being caught up or doing things you're not supposed to be doing. Temptations, things that are inappropriate. Remember, business is supposed to be or your employee, employer, whatever, is supposed to be a business atmosphere, right? It's a professional place, so don't forget about that. So other than that, I'm gonna leave it there, and I will catch you on the next ones. Bye. All right, my lovely Cancer collective, my sun sign of Cancer, we're gonna go ahead and get into your first what are you manifesting next reading. This is going to be a simple 3-card spread. I have 2 decks ready to draw from, and then we'll just see what energy, what is it that you're going to be finding yourself in soon. right? Or if you're not, maybe guidance on what you should be working on to accomplish the energy that you want to get to. So the first card out is a detoxify. So maybe you've been doing a little too much and you need a detoxify. So you will be stepping into an energy or a mode or taking action into where you realize that you need to take a moment to detox, right? Eating healthier, maybe too much extracurricular activities with drinking, maybe recreational drugs, or if you happen to have some addictive, obsessive habits that you know are not good for you, and you're probably battling or working on trying to step away or step out of that unhealthy habit that you may have. So detox, whether it's an obsessive whatever, too much social media, too much TV. This is 2 cards, perfect, we're done. Anything that you do in excess, anything that you may be doing that's unhealthy for you, whether it's your surroundings, the people you socialize with, the activities you find yourself engaging in, or just vegging out, right? Maybe too much immobility, not exercising, not moving, just not getting out there and taking fresh air, right? Any of that that'll work. New moon in Virgo, trust that all will be well. So for those of you that seem to be struggling with something, this is letting you know that things are going to be panning out right. Things are going to get better despite of what you've been enduring, and maybe what you might have just recently experienced. Maybe too much red meat, as I'm looking at this cow here. Or bull, should I say, maybe, because it's full moon in Taurus. Maybe it's a bull. Sorry, I'm not the best with animals, right? Too much red meat, too much of eating, right? Something, I did mention something in regards to the foods you ingest. Whatever it is, you know what it is, Cancer. You know what it is that you're trying to break away from. You know what it is that you're trying to change and what you've been working on. You know what it is that maybe you haven't worked on it, but you know you should, or make these changes or take steps into switching things up, taking steps towards forward movement. So first quarter moon in Aquarius, air energy, trust in the universe, trust in the stars, right? So there's something that is, I feel, telling you that you will be having faith and hope and being optimistic, and something that you're working on, right? Maybe panning through, especially if you're going through a detoxed energy. You know, you might have that craving, that borderline relapse mode or moment that you might be experiencing. So recovery, right? Aquarius gives me star energy. The universe is the galaxy, the stars, right? So that is just having faith, staying optimistic, healing energy. So I feel that you'll be in a very healing recovery mode from something. Only you know, my lovely Cancers. So let me pull 3 more cards to help with this reading and see what additional information I get. 3 cards for my collective sun sign of Cancer. And this is like new moon, right? It's like a new meat. I'm blabbering too much. We'll take this card. New moon energy, right? It's like a new beginning. So trust that all will be well. There could be something that you are starting fresh from something, right? A new life, a new beginning. I'll take this one since it's up. You know, there could be soon after some sort of ending, an ending to obsessive habit, an ending to obsessive behavior, an ending to a certain lifestyle that you had before, right? That could be a detox from something, letting go of something, right? Detoxify. from something that maybe you were addicted to, whether it was people, places, substances, things, habits, whatever it may be. One more card for my collective sun sign of Cancer, please and thank you. A look ahead. There we go. So we have Aries energy, radical energy, right? Radical is like things that are bad for you. So maybe this is active, self-started, daring, fierce, assertive, fiery, exhilarating. It says innocent, on a mission, bossy, driving, sparky, courageous, selfish, macho, impulsive, argumentative, competitive. You could be detoxing from, this is Aries energy, very fiery energy, right? So it could indicate a personality of an individual, whether it be yours, but if you're Cancer, you're water, unless you have a lot of fire sign in your birth chart. But this could be a very impulsive, very argumentative energy or individual. So you could be detoxing or separating yourself from something like that, right? Something that's no good for you. So that's for some of you guys, are just surrounding yourself with people where you're constantly arguing, right? Where things explode and blow up, right? You're a water sign, making you boil, right? Because you're a water sign, your water is boiling. It's like you're steaming, and an example, I mean, not that I'm, hopefully you don't, but it's like blowing off the lid of something because you've had it up to here type of energy. So that could be something that you're engaging or have been dealing with, and you're detoxing and separating yourself from that, right? Trust that all will be well, and trust in the universe. Certain things happen in your life that you start a new beginning, a new life, and then the universe brings things that are meant to be in your life. Opposition, balance. Trust that all will be well. It says relates, mirrors, interacts, confronts, makes conscious, manifest, disciplines, conflicts with, tests, objectifies, calls out. Something mirroring you, something you've been mirroring, or something you've been seeing through, a reflection of something. Looks like energy like of calling out certain energy, right? Maybe someone had an intervention on your behalf. So whatever it is, whether it's individuals or situation or substances that have you in this maybe argumentative, boiling energy, right? Conflicts, opposing conflicts, like you're always in some opposing conflicts, like something's always happening. Have faith. You just need to remember that sometimes you need to just separate yourself from certain things, which you will. And you see new beginnings, you see yourself detoxifying, you see yourself rejuvenating, healing yourself, and having faith in the universe that what you put out, it's going to come back to you, right? Like all the healing energy, all the recovery, all the releasing of the pollutants that you may be holding inside, whether it's emotions or actual toxins or just whatever it may be. There's going to be like a shift. You will have to take this shift, right? It could be due to being pushed to the limit of something, or someone actually calling you out on it. But when you make this shift, you go through this detox and you begin this recovery, and just remember to have your faith that you will be healing and recovering from whatever it is that you've encountered. Fifth house, your passion. There's a lot of fiery passion, energy, performance, entertainment, creativity, costume play, love affairs, passion, pleasure, parties, children, humor, romance, and disco ball. Yeah, this looks like maybe a separation from an individual that maybe you've had, like maybe it's a passionate relationship, that the arguments were really, really fiery, right? When there's a lot of fire, what does water do? Boil. If you boil it for a very long time, it depletes and it turns into vapor, right? It vaporizes away, it diminishes. So it could be someone or something that makes your water boil and then drains you out. So just to let you know, or if that's a situation you've encountered or been dealing with, just know if it's something that you had to push out of your life, it's for the better. Have the faith. You will be stepping into this energy of having faith and starting to see that you will trust the universe, that things are going to work out for you, things are going to come in your way. Embrace the flow of life. Their energy right here. Allow things to happen, right? Embrace the flow of life. It looks like some of you guys, yeah, maybe having to learn the hard way, right? Something you have to detox from, that you have to let go of, because I feel that this underlying situation is due to this passionate, argumentative energy, right? Calling out, maybe getting petty, calling each other out on things. So I'm getting that. Cancer, doula, healing energy. That's a natural healer, right? Feeling sympathetic, comforting. Nostalgic, intuitive, birthing, tenders, right? Birthing, a doula, births, a new beginning. Despite of whatever you're getting into, just know that it's meant to happen. You'll be birthing a new beginning. That's a new beginning right there. Nocturnal, caring, moody, receptive, lunar, sentimental, introvert, obsessive, family oriented. Embrace the flow of life. Let things, don't swim against the current, Cancer. You're putting in too much work into something and you're going to realize that it's just something you need to let go, right? It's not the end of the world. New things, new beginnings coming your way. It's just a recovery and a healing phase, and the wonderful thing is that you will be able to accomplish that. So just to let you know, a little underlying, hopefully this resonated with you in a way that you know whether this is your read or not. And just know that you need to have your faith detox, right? Whether you go through the hard times of the detox phases, continue to have your faith, trust in the universe. This gives me healing energy, right? So if you're detoxing from something, know that you will come out on the other side healed, right? The stars is healing energy, recovery. Maintain your faith. So my lovely Cancers, I'm going to leave it there. I will catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely Cancer collective, my lovely sun sign of Cancers, welcome to your second What Are You Manifesting Next read. We're going to go ahead and get into this 3-card spread, see what energy comes out. And if there is any guidance information comes out of that, anything to help you continue to move forward. Also identify whether this is your reading or not. Alrighty, this is for my Cancer collective, my sun sign of Cancer. What is it that the sun sign of Cancer manifesting next? Getting a little messy here. Is that something that describes you feeling like you're in the messy side? Let me shuffle this. All over the place. Describing energy that I'm picking up. Alright, Cancer collective. What are they manifesting next? What is it that they're manifesting next? What energy are they going to find themselves in soon? Alright, if I don't feel anything's coming out, I'll riffle shuffle one more time. This card. And then I'll just cut the deck. So I don't waste too much time, but I do like to make sure that the cards are shuffled very well. I'm going to take this one right here. One more card from my collective sun sign of Cancer. What is it that they're manifesting next? And I got 2 cards. I guess I will take them. Believe in your good luck. Followed by embrace the flow of life. First quarter moon in Sagittarius. Optimistic energy. We have full moon in Gemini showing up again for you. So, let's see. Before I flip these, let's focus on this energy here, right? Believe in your good luck despite on what it is that you're going through. Believe in your good luck, whatever projects you want to get into. Believe in your good luck, right? Embrace the flow of life. Staying optimistic, embracing the flow of life, going with the flow. It's got some luck coming in your way, right? Despite of whatever you might have gone through. What is this? Practice gratitude. Last quarter moon in Sagittarius. Right, so we have a lot of lucky energy. Optimistic energy, right? That's Sagittarius energy for you, right? Very optimistic. So don't forget to show gratitude, practice gratitude to the divine, to the universe, to God. Whenever things do start to pan out your way, when you do get your little blessings, right? When you're going through something, every little milestone, every little accomplishment, show your gratitude. Believe in your good luck that things are turning your way, right? Allow the things to come that are good for you. Allow the changes to come towards you. Open to, look at this, open to change. New moon in Aquarius, that's star energy again, right? Open to change. Allow things to change. Allow the things that are supposed to be changing in your life take change, right? Do not fight it. Do not resist it. Embrace the flow of life. I mean, let me get into this next deck. I already just said that. That's just confirming what I'm saying and feeling. All right, Cancer Collective. This is for my sun sign of Cancer. What is it that they're manifesting next? My Cancer Sun Sign Collective. There's 1 card right there. Next card. 2 more cards for my Cancer Collective. That's this card, showed face, the Lover. Open up to change. Changes in your love life, right? Express, creative, loving, playful, warm, overt, self-confident, flirtatious, glowing, bedazzling, extroverted, vital, guileless, egotistical, juicy, proud, trusting, and excessive. So that is the Leo energy, Lover. So this is very passionate energy, right? Fiery energy, right? We have Sagittarius and Aquarius, Leo, Gemini. So we have air and fire energy showing up here. You could have that in your birth chart a lot, Cancer, or something prominent or something that stands out regarding any of these fire and air signs, okay? 1 more card for my Cancer Collective. So open up to change. Open up to changes in your love life. I feel that you guys are going to have some change in your love life that you need to not resist. If certain individuals or individual, right, needs to leave your life, know that good things are going to follow, right? Believe in your good luck. Allow for life to flow. Allow for life to happen. First card, we have North Node, you're destined. This is your destiny. It's whatever. I feel that you, for those of you that are in a relationship, there's going to be some kind of change that's destined to happen. Practice gratitude. This is North Node energy. This is what you should be working towards, right? Your destiny. So this card says soul school, learning curve, fulfillment, purpose, maturing, experience, fruition, North Star, process, development, practice, path, begin, blossoming, becoming, integrity, and journey. The journey. Embrace the flow of life. Allow the destiny that's meant to happen in your life. The changes, like as I was saying it before I flipped this card, there's a change that you need to allow to happen. And it seems like in your love life there could be a new love coming into your life. Whether you're trying to hold on to an old love or go back to old love or some sort, there's a change that's happening. Fifth, passion again. Performance, entertainment, creativity, custom, play, love affairs, passion, pleasure, parties, children, humor, romance, disco ball. So I feel that it's like believing in your good luck, your passion. There's something different. Maybe someone, I feel you're gonna have a new love coming into you. There's a change in your love life that you're just gonna feel lucky, right? Like it's bringing this passion where you're just gonna have fun, right? It says passion, pleasure, parties, children, family, all that stuff. Something that you're passionate about, something that you're happy, something that doesn't feel like if it's work, right? A relationship that doesn't feel like if it's a burden. So yeah, I mean, I said it in the beginning. Be open to a change, and it looks like the change is happening in your love life. Know that you're destined to move and go with the flow of life, so that your destiny, wherever it is, your path, your road that you're supposed to take, you continue to move forward. Open up to change. Some new changes. There's a new beginning. A new beginning for you, and it looks like it's going to be your love life, Cancer. There's going to be a change in your love life. So, I think I'm going to leave it there. Pretty self-explanatory. This is where you're going to be stepping into soon. And I hope this was helpful. If it resonated, and that you enjoy the good luck that you have coming your way, the flow that's coming for you, you're destined for this wonderful new beginning. I feel that this is a new beginning in your love life, a new change. It's gonna be for the better. So with that, my lovely sun sign Cancers, I am gonna leave it there, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, welcome my lovely sun sign Cancer collective. We're gonna go ahead and get into your oracle messages. So we'll start off with this deck, and then I'll get into a few more decks, and if I feel the need to pull anything additional, I will. Okay, this is from my collective sun sign of Cancer oracle messages. What is it that they need to hear? There's first card out. Maybe I'll pull one more card, and there it is. All right, 2 cards. Okay, so as I usually will do, I'm gonna go with the card that showed up first. I feel like some of you guys may be repeating certain cycles, going through certain things, and you find yourself in this mode of, oh my God, again. Like you keep on hiccuping and putting yourself certain situations maybe that you should know better by. It's like a repetitive, never-ending story, right? It's like not again. Like just by looking at this image, I will get into the book and see if there's anything additional that needs to come up, but for now I'm gonna go off of this card and see what I pick up, what I feel, what I get from this. I see this mirror, like a reflection, like you've seen something, and that a cycle that's repeating itself, right? Like you saw something and you realized something that reflected upon you, and it doesn't look like you were too pleased with the result of that. This heart, you could be feeling emotionally drained at the moment, right? Like you feel like your energy's going down and you need a reset of some sort, some kind of a reset right there. What does that heart say? It says love, yes, no. So it doesn't necessarily have to be with just love, but it could be your emotions, loved ones. It could be just you feeling drained out. You're doing something, right? What is that mirror reflecting? I feel like the sun and some kind of a hill, right? Part of her, you see part of her, little fairy wing is showing there. But I feel like that's like a pyramid or some kind of reflection of some sort. The sun maybe peeking through. That could be somewhere where you're out out in the desert, especially feeling very dehydrated, drained out, right, with this with this sand coming out here. So that is what that's giving me. Diaphoretic, like very sweaty. It could be maybe just drained out from exercise and workout. It's multiple energies, okay? So this is what I'm getting with this card. So let's see if this coincides, or if this is something completely different. I'm going to go ahead and flip this one over, get into this one. Unfinished symphony. So this is like music, right? Completing something that was working well and maybe was interrupted, right? Unfinished symphony, the grand finish of something beautiful. So I'm definitely seeing two separate energies here. You take it how it resonates to you. This is giving me wonderful music, wonderful energy, right? Music can be very soothing and healing. We have birds, that could be communication with somebody. Looks like she's sitting on an egg, right? Something new, getting ready to birth, hatch. Some new idea maybe, so that you can finish this symphony that was started, finishing something that was started. What is she doing? She's holding on to something and I can't quite make that image. She has, oh, it's her outfit, but she has a violin there. It's like she's taking a break from a project and now like rejuvenating, right? Rejuvenating and maybe going back to finishing something. So some of you guys can be feeling like, not again, I wasn't able to complete a project in time, and you needed a break, right? Maybe because you were feeling a little drained out. That's how I'm seeing these two cards unite and merge and blend with each other. So take the messages how they resonate. This is something beautiful that needs to be completed and finished, right? A creative project of some sort. Something that you made, something that you created, something that you composed, right? So let me get into the book and see if there's anything different that I might have not picked up on the card. We'll go with 37 since that was... This could be an ending since 3 and 7 when it ends. I just realized and got that some kind of an ending to something. A cycle, something just completed, right? Like your energy's draining out, some kind of an ending as well, right? Never ending story. So what was that? 30, oh, there it is, 37. So this is just basically self-criticism. So you could just be disappointed in yourself, the wounded ego and unnecessary dramas. So I think that this is giving me like something that you could have avoided, right? Like you keep on putting yourself, like I mentioned earlier, in situations that, yeah, are unnecessary drama. So you got to see what you're reflecting. What are you repeating? What cycles maybe you might be putting yourself into, knowing and expecting certain things to happen. Maybe you can avoid it or learn from the past, so that you can take a different path and go a different route and be able to get to where you need to be, right? Finish the symphony that was started. Let's go to 10. What number is this? 5, 8. Give me a second. Taking a while. Unfinished symphony, unfinished business, incomplete lesson, lack of closure, the need to make amends. So there we go. Lack of closure. What was the other one? I can't believe I just blanked out right now. But I think that's what gave me the bridge to I keep on getting to 11 by the book. Maybe you guys need to do things by the book and actually follow rules, right? Stop doing your own thing, because you're putting yourself in this repetitive, incomplete lesson, lack of closure, the need to make amends. Completing something, right? And this never-ending story, like I mentioned, is learning the lesson. So this is actually finishing the lesson. This could be what shows this lady paused with her violin in between her legs because she doesn't have the notes, the unfinished lesson, maybe walking out in the middle of something. Putting yourself in a situation due to the lack of a lesson learned when you should know better, right? That's what I'm getting with that. So let's see. Let's continue my Cancer Collective. Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Cancer. Let me shuffle them. These feel pretty heavy. So there could be a heaviness for some of you guys, right? Because you feel drained out, something repetitive. You know, you need to pause and take a moment to see what the complete lesson or what the full lesson is from a past experience before you move on. So that way it doesn't repeat itself. Patience. Accept that everything happens in divine order. So are some of you guys rushing into things? Being a little bit impatient, that's bringing you into this constant repetitive cycle where you experience the same over and over again due to the lack of a lesson being learned. Adversity. I accept the challenges the best way. Look at this. I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. Lessons learned. Some of you guys need to learn lessons, and due to the lack of taking the time, having the patience to reflect and learn the lesson needed to learn, you're putting yourself in this situation again. This person looks pretty beat up. Relationships. I feel like I see a net there. So that says, I'm attracted to those people who serve my higher good. Are you really attracted to those, but then you're repeating the same lesson due to a lack of patience of something, regret? I know that I cannot change the past. You're going to find yourself, like if you're repeating past situations, right? Circumstances, experiences, never-ending story, right? So basically you guys are a little bit on the impatient side in Cancer. It's showing that you guys have been impatient, not taking the time to reflect on something, and you're finding yourself that you're repeating cycles over again, and then you're disappointed in yourself, right? Self-criticism. You shouldn't be so tough on yourself, and take the time to learn the lesson so you can break away from whatever cycle triggers or whatever it is that it's attracting you to repeating the same thing over again. Honesty. I can't always expect the truth from others, but I can expect the truth from myself. So being honest with yourself, right? Are you guys just turning a cheek, not being honest with yourself, and that's why you're repeating certain cycles? That's for some of you guys, okay? Do not take it. If it's not resonating, please do not force it. Do not be tough on yourself if this is not your story. I feel that this is energy, so we're just going to try to see what messages are coming through here. All right, collective sun sign of Cancer, my lovely collective sun sign of Cancer. Take a moment to reflect, and that way you can make clear decisions on certain things, right? Maybe being honest with yourself that you need to put in the work and finish a lesson that you're taking, right? instead of being impatient. That's what I just got right now. Learning the lesson, being honest with yourself that you need to put in some work. Conclusions are within reach. Prosperity lies ahead. So, all right, this is energy changing. I'm liking this. So, what do I get with this here? Full moon eclipse. So, like an eclipse energy. New moon in Taurus. Earth energy. Prosperity lies ahead. So a successful conclusion of something. Finally, something ending. This could signify, if this is your energy, that you're finally going to step into a situation where you learn your lesson about something. You're obtaining the wisdom. You're taking the information and the knowledge and applying it to your life, so that way you don't repeat old cycles, old situations, old events, certain decisions that are not for your best, right? And it could be related to relationships, whether they're just love or friendships, relationships with business, co-workers, whatever it may be. I don't know if I need to put this back, but I want to move on to this deck already. So let's get into this. Okay, I'll take this one. Change your tune. Look at that. As this little flute music in the background plays, change your tune. Learn the lesson, learn the keys, learn the creativity, how you're applying, how you're creating, change your tune. What you're doing, right? This is advice for you, my lovely Cancer conductors. How are you presenting yourself? How are you presenting your behaviors, your music, right? What you're creating, what you're making happen. Something just closed, right? Closing old cycles. It's literally telling you the need to make changes, the need to learn what needs to be learned and make changes. Even if it requires help, professional help. Don't sit alone. You can connect with individuals that can help you. And I feel it's yin moon, so that's feminine energy. You could be having some kind of help from a feminine energy, whether it be a counselor, a mentor, someone that's in tune with their feminine energy, right? Moon energy, right? That's the moon, and you are Cancer, you're emotional, the cycles. Connecting with someone of that sort. To help you finish that symphony that you started, to help you complete what you have started, where you, whatever it is that you wanted to create, whatever it is that you want to evolve to make, whatever stability, a home, whatever it may be. Okay. Higher power. Moon goddess. See, this is giving me moon energy, feminine energy. Triple moon goddess energy. Some of you could have elders, whether it be a grandmother, a mother, a sister, a daughter, right? The triple moon goddess energy is your elder, right? Someone older. And the second one could be like a mother figure energy, and the other one is a younger feminine energy. A connection like that. Maybe cycles that are repetitive with your maternal side as well, right? Sometimes we find ourselves repeating certain cycles that are repeating in the maternal side, maternal energy. You can cut that and end that cycle if it's not for the greater good. Okay, I think I'm done with these two decks. Let me put them over here off to the side. Let's get into this deck here. Oracle messages for my collective sun sign of Cancer. Oracle messages. It could be relationships with your mother, right? Some feminine energy, a feminine influence. Not that they were an influencer, but someone that could be a mentor, serve some kind of guidance for you, advice, a friend of some sort, right? So let me shuffle these since these just came out. So let's see. Oracle messages for my collective sun sign of Cancer. So White Raven Spirit, trust in the magic. Maybe in the communication. So you could be communicating with this feminine energy that is some kind of a mentor, advice, a friend, a counselor of some sort, right? It could be anything of that sort. So maybe they're telling you something that you just quite do not have the faith in that, and it's suggesting that you need to have that faith. Trust in the magic that things could happen. Dolphin Spirit, this and that are true. One more. What is the other that then? So this, the magic is true. And that, what is that? One more card from here. I'm going to take this one. Life is a mystery. Look at that. This is the unknown energy right here. Moon energy, intuitive energy. Cancer. Just because you do not see it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Okay? Right? The faith is there, right, in religion. Just because you do not see it does not mean that it doesn't exist. Life is a mystery. Certain things are left in the unknown, right? Not even with divination. Some things, when the universe tells you, leave it as is, it's unknown. It could be because when it's not fully written for you to know about it, it's for it to be developed still. It's in the unknown. Trust in the magic, but just because you cannot know at the moment does not mean that it doesn't exist, right? Life is a mystery. It doesn't make sense, but it's saying this and that are true, even though you're like, how are you saying that this is this, but then you're saying this and this, and they conflict with each other. And this is the universe telling you that yes, this and that are true. And I feel that this is a message for someone that needed to hear it, completely different from all that. I am pulling random multiple messages for the Cancer collective. Okay? So let me get into the next deck. Put you away. All right. Messages, oracle messages for my Cancer collective. My lovely sun sign of Cancer. Let's see these first two. It says, maybe you're selling bells, I don't know. The bells ring, something is coming or about to happen. A warning, take heed, it says be aware. So something's a warning when you hear bells, right? Someone's trying to catch your attention. Someone's trying to let you know. Take the sign. Covering tracks. Wow. Caught red-handed. So I believe some of you guys are going to find out something, going to catch someone in the act of something. I don't know if it's relationships. Take it how it is. It could be business. I was getting sales, right? Something sells. So if you have some sort of a business of that sort, so it could be a relationship with business or work. Remember, co-workers, remember I said that? So someone's trying to be shady, someone's trying to cover up tracks. It's telling you this and that are true for some of you guys, Cancer. So this will resonate, and take it how it resonates. Like someone's going to be blowing the horn trying to let you know something. And you're going to find out some stuff. And that could be what finally puts you in this situation where you realize, I'm not even being honest with myself, right? Am I being honest with yourself? And you might, some of you guys may have to learn a hard lesson if this is something that's repetitive with you. It's happening. Caught red-handed. Some of you guys are gonna find out. You're gonna find out. You're gonna be honest about something, right? Some conclusion, prosperous success in finding out something. Puppy love, platonic love, crushing. Okay, that's some of you guys. Special gift from love, interest. Receiving a gift. Puppy love. Young love, the beginning of a little flirtatious romantic relationship. Centerpiece, many will admire you. So some of you guys out there are being noticed, or it could be related to your birthday, right? These were this is happy belated birthday, but late birthday reading. So this could signify something that you noticed around your birthday, right? Special gifts. Centerpiece, someone's the center of attention somewhere. Maybe a surprise birthday party. You receive multiple gifts, right, from friends and loved ones and family members. Someone that's giving you a gift that you know was crushing on you or is crushing on you. So that's a message in itself right there. And I feel these are two separate messages. I'm going to put these two here and place these on this side. And let me move them up because they're kind of not coming out. All right, let me get into this, my bitch fire deck, as I like to call it. All right, Cancer, sun sign of Cancer. Oracle messages for my collective sun sign of Cancer. Maybe I said 2 to 3 cards, so maybe one more. Okay, this one. All right, first card, Clover, release your guilt. Something's on fire. So whatever someone's caught red-handed, whether you're caught or someone is caught red-handed, it's like, I'm feeling like don't feel guilty. Wow, alarm fires. This is not good. Release your guilt. Maybe someone feels, I'm getting someone, okay, so I don't know who this is going to be. Something's happening, God forbid anybody gets hurt due to a fire or some sort, or finding out like something was on fire, right? Either not literally, but it could be figuratively that you hear. In the sense of feeling guilty, like you shouldn't feel guilty. It could be due to someone else's neglect. This is crazy. Bitch fire. Look at this. Stand up for yourself. So someone could be making you feel like you're at fault for something due to like some fiery energy, right? The warning that you got about something. Someone getting caught red-handed and they're trying to involve you in it somehow. Yeah. Right? Like bringing you down with them. So spark your internal light, your fiery energy, your your energy to take action in something and stand up for yourself. Do not take the hit for someone else, because you'll be left bleeding out on your own. Flower, be honest with yourself. This is another one. Look at this. Flowery energy all over the place. This girl has it all up in her hair. Flowers are very cleansing, purifying, positive energy. Right? So this is something you need to take a moment to sit back, reflect on something, and it's circling back to be honest with yourself about something. This is honesty over here. I mean, are you attention seekers, Cancer? Maybe a little emotionally dramatic. I don't know. I mean, I feel there's multiple little random energies. Let me try to separate this. So some of you guys have projects that need to be completed, lessons that you need to be completing. Maybe you're in the middle of a lesson, learning something, right? That's going to help you change your tune. It could be whether it's going to be self-work internally, whether it's a guidance counselor, right? Some kind of mentor, right? I picked up on that. So some of you guys could be taking some sort of a lesson that's going to be able to allow you to help you, like a self-help information. That you can apply it to yourself, that'll help you break certain cycles, right? Maternal cycles, maybe. Some of you guys just need to learn to be patient. You keep on finding yourself in certain cycles, repeating certain cycles, certain events in your life, right? Like you might find yourself like you're always in trouble with something because you don't know how to learn that lesson so that you can apply, like really truly learn the lesson that needs to be learned so that you can apply, right? Some of you guys are learning something new to apply it to yourself, and some are just putting yourself in that situation where you don't apply what's being taught to you, what's being advised to you. Either you're catching someone red-handed or someone's going to catch you red-handed doing something. You're going to have to either defend yourself if someone's going to try to make you look bad, or trying to bring you down with them in some sort of a way. Stand up for yourself. CYA yourself, okay? Release your guilt about whether the steps or what you had to do to protect yourself. Protect yourself. To not go down for something that had nothing to do with you, or was not your fault, or is not your fault. So the past is already done. It's in the past. So what are you going to do to learn that lesson? What are you going to do? What applications are you going to apply to your life, to yourself, right? What tools are you going to utilize that you have learned in the past? What can I pull for you guys? What is this deck? Let me see. All right, let's see if anything comes out good with this one. This divine breakthrough, right? Are you guys going to have a breakthrough, some knowledge, right? Messages for my Cancer collective. Messages for my Cancer collective. 2 to 3 cards. This is for the sun sign of Cancer. That's that one. And then one more, please and thank you. Let's see. For those of you that are actually taking the moment to learn the lesson, right? So I have bubble meditation. It says torn between choices. Imagine each choice in different bubbles. Which one brings me most joy? The most joy. The gardener, right? We have that flower card over here. People who gossip are your personal gardeners. Let them pull out the weeds in your garden of friends. Yeah, people trying to drag you down, right? Let it happen. Be patient. You'll learn who are your friends, who are not. Inner critique, that's like that talking yourself down energy. Which one was it? It was one of these cards. So I don't know where it's at. So let me just read this. The voice in your mind that says abusive criticism isn't your friend and cannot be trusted, right? That is not your intuition that's giving you guidance, right? Or whether it's self talking you down, right? It was one of these cards out here. I just don't know which one was it. It'll be this one. Why can I not find the card? I know it came out here. Oh, wow. Well, I think it was one of this one. I was wondering. Yeah, the self-criticism energy here. So I feel that this is... Well, there's certain choices. Remember, I talked about you making certain decisions that are putting you back in a certain situation, circumstances, that you end up putting yourself like, oh, never in this story, always. Like putting yourself in this repeated... trouble, not like literal trouble, but you know what I mean, like in these certain situations that are making you feel like, oh my god, not again, right? So it could be due to gossip, people trying to drag you down, due to lack of patience, right? Due to impatience, and you jumping into certain situations or making certain decisions, taking action on something instead of taking the moment to finish or obtain the lesson or complete something. That inner critic is not your intuition, right? Not your internal guidance, right? When you listen to your intuition, that's for your greater good. Or whether it be a friend or a mentor of some sort, if you find yourself trying to get advice from individuals or venting to certain individuals that are giving you that negative vibe advice, right? Critiquing yourself, maybe pushing you back in that circle of repeating certain things, that's where you need to cut those friendships. Let them pull those weeds out, right? Let them gossip. So that's for some of you guys, my lovely Cancers. I'd like to end this in a more positive note, and I'm trying to see what would be the best deck I can kind of get. I'm gonna have to pull this one then. I don't know. I'm not feeling this one. What can be given? You know what? Let me pull this. Oh, wait, these are extra cards here. Oh, did I really have these here? Mixed in here, not even a complete set. So this is Gifts from the Sea. You guys are a water sign, so let me pull from here. And I want to pull from this deck, so that way maybe we can get some wonderful or positive advice for you to help you if you're finding yourself in this situation. I don't want to just close this reading out like that. So this is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. There we go. This is going to be the right deck. That's right. Collective sun sign of Cancer, oracle messages. What do they need to know? What do they need to hear for their greater good? This is for Cancer. Cancer Collective. Sun sign Cancer Collective. Let me see. Okay, that card hid. I was going to pull one out that was standing out to me, but it decided to go back in. I don't know. Not this one. All right. Let me shuffle it, cut the deck, and just draw. so this deck needs to be cleansed a little bit, even though I did. Maybe that's what this reading needs, right? Just a bit, just a little bit. Get that energy changed in you to help you be honest with yourself, right? To help you avoid repeating certain cycles that are not for your greater good, that are not for your best interest, so that you don't allow yourself to be dragged by these unreal, unhonest individuals that you're surrounding yourself with. Okay, there it is. First card, we have Spirit. I'm here. Look at this guidance. Listen to your intuition. Know how to differentiate your intuition. You guys are intuitive energy. Excuse me. Signs. I'm here to open your heart to spiritual awareness and become a messenger of the spirit world. So some of you guys are divinely working on your intuition, getting connected with your intuition, right? To be able to get the right intuitive messages that are not ego-based or criticism, right? Abusive stuff that is being said to you. No, so you can differentiate on abusive internal criticism, advice, right? Not listening to that. That's not for your greater good. And then we have free flow. It says, I'm helping you recognize that control is just an illusion. Go with the flow and be free. Help you realize about not being controlled, giving away your power, feeling restricted, pain, releasing pain. Look at that. It says, I'm releasing you from your self-imposed pain that has imprisoned you and perpetuated your suffering, right? Some of you guys could be putting yourself in this suffering energy, repetitive pain, right? Because you feel that you need to go through that. It says, I know that I cannot change the past, right? You cannot change the past, but you have to release the guilt. So I feel a little bit better with that. Some of you guys are getting intuitively connected, working on trusting your intuition and allowing the negative energy to be released that is not serving you, right? Releasing those weeds out of your life, out of your garden, and putting things into different bubbles and knowing what's bringing you the most joy and letting what is not float away. So that's something that you guys are going to find yourself working towards. Hopefully you are able to break away, and that's something that's going to be in your past. You can't change it, but you're going to leave it where it is. It's in the past, and you're going to move on and finish your symphony. Learn the notes, right? Learn the knowledge, the wisdom, and be able to apply it using the correct tools that you need to use so that you can move forward. Alrighty, my lovely Cancer Collective, I'm going to leave it there, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely Cancer Collective, my lovely sun sign Cancer Collective, welcome to your guidance messages reading. So I'm just gonna pull from random oracle decks with the intention to get guidance messages for you. This is for overall, maybe related to all the readings listed, or just your current circumstances. There may be a complete universal gift, not gift, but maybe there's a gift coming to some of you guys. Universal message, and then multiple individual messages. So please take them how they come out, as how they resonate for the greater good. If it's something you need to hear, take it in the most greater good intention, right? Because this is intended so that it can help you with whatever is currently going on in your life whenever you come across this reading. Again, these are always timeless readings that are meant to come across your path for you to hear at the moment. So let me get these two for I think I already got them out. Yeah, get these first two cards, well, decks and cards out, right? And then I'll move on to the rest. And I don't know where I can stack these up because I know this table is gonna get full. So I'll do that as I go along. I'll move them around. So since these came out face up, let me read these even though these came out face down and I drew them first. So the first card that showed face is Make It God's. So the message here is release the idea of my as soon as you start to say the money, the relationship, the job. Okay, let me see. And it says freedom arrives when there is no grasping the right actions to get shown, free from the prison of my dear Lord. Okay, so let me read this again because to me it did not make sense. But I will see if it probably makes sense to you. Again, a little close up for you to screenshot. Let me read this again. So it says, release the idea of my as soon as you start to say the money, the relationship, the job. Freedom arrives when there is no grasping the right actions get shown. Okay. Free me from prison of my dear Lord. So basically saying when you don't grasp it and make it my, right? The money, the relationship, the job. So I don't know if some of you guys may tend to say that often, but this is basically letting you know that your freedom comes when you release the idea of grasping certain things, right? When there's no grasping, the right actions get shown. So then you get the right actions. I feel that like maybe the right messages. You start to maybe take the right actions, right? If you haven't been taking the right steps or actions towards the things that you want to accomplish or reach, goals that you want to reach. So I'm gonna zoom in on this because maybe this is just not a message for me. This is gonna resonate with the right individual out there that needs this information for themselves. And then positivity is the next card. So I see these birds like communication. You know, going back to this card as I'm looking at this card, it's like freedom of trees, right? And you start to grow, right? They grow because the right actions are taken to nurture the soil, to water the trees, the right climate. So this may be for some of you guys, like tending to yourself, taking care of yourself, the right climate, maybe surrounding yourself in the right areas, whether it's people, places, or situations. So back to this one. And that's some rattling in the outside. I do have my window opened. So back to this. If you can find even one thing to be grateful for, it will restore you to the light. Please, dear Lord, let me always feel gratitude for something, even a tiny thing, in even the hardest situation. Just showing gratitude, being thankful for the blessings, right? Some of you guys may be a little bit on the negative side, and this is just telling you to learn how to be more grateful, show gratitude to the little things, the little accomplishments you make. Maybe no self-criticism, trying to steer away from that, or just, like I said, surrounded by so much negativity, you might find yourself being more on the negative side, maybe selfish side. So, you know, Cancer. Suggestion from the universe to help you change that mindset, right? So that you can feel, see, and take actions and not feel like if you're just lying to yourself about it. Like you really start to change your ways, you really start to change your frame of mind, and then all of a sudden you're not in that repetitive cycle of negative thinking, negative self-criticism. So those are little guidance, little advice I feel to help you make changes, to help you take the baby steps needed, right? One step at a time towards making that change that needs to be made. Oh, let me have you get the opportunity to zoom in on this screenshot if necessary. So that's that. Positivity. Let's go back to these. Freedom, and this was talking about freedom. So let's see what this says. It says, I love myself, right? Remember the self-criticism, loving yourself, being grateful for the things in your life, not being so hard on yourself. So it says, change me, divine beloved, into one who can love myself in every condition. Free me from self-torture, listen, Cancer. Fill me with self-acceptance and worthiness. Know your self-worth, love yourself for who you are, accept yourself for how you are and who you are. And it says, may I allow and honor all of my feelings however they arise, right? You guys are a very emotional sign, right? You're a water sign. So honor your feelings, right? Some of it could be honoring your intuition, right? Learning to honor those feelings that you experience or feel or go through, those cycles that you might find yourself going through, however they arise. It says, all of my feelings however they arise. You look at that. A phase in the moon, just loving it. I feel like that's some scrying and some water right there. Next one. Oh, I should have given you the moment to screenshot this, right? I forget. Let me see, get it away from the glare. There we go. All right, that gave you a moment or two. Next card. Offering. I am peaceful. It says, let me, divine beloved, offer all the desires to you, knowing the right outcomes are already selected. Grant me true surrender and peace. Let me be only a vehicle for your will in every way. So I feel prayer is going to help you find the peace that some of you guys may be seeking and wanting due to maybe some circumstances or situations or experiences that you've recently gone through. So just, I don't know if this is supposed to be a lotus flower or just different badrine or whatever it may be, but this pond right here is giving me like lotus flower, right? They grow in mud in like not the best circumstances. You would think a beautiful flower wouldn't grow from that. So despite of whatever you've gone through emotionally, physically, just situation wise, be grateful that you're able to grow out of that, right? Because you bloom beautifully, right? Take the wisdom and the experience, right? A beautiful flower grows so that it's like you're going to be able to bloom despite of whatever you were surrounded or experiencing, and bloom into this beautiful flower and find your peace. This offering, right? It's like the universe, God is offering you this opportunity to find your peace and grow and bloom into something very beautiful despite of whatever you have gone through or at the moment going through. Just know that you will find the guidance and the peace needed, right? Continue your faith, continue to listen to your intuition, continue to center yourself, honor your emotions, continue to know your self-worth, right? Continue to own your power and not give your power away in a peaceful manner, right? You don't want to emotionally spaz out on someone. It's like this wonderful thing is being presented to you. It's going to bring you this serene, peaceful energy. So let me keep it pushing. Oh, let me give you I don't know if I did. Sorry, it's bad habit. Let me get it away from the glare. One moment. There we go. Give you a moment to screenshot in case you feel the need to hold on to that message for you if it resonates. Release and surrender. Right? Maybe release and surrender anything that's emotionally disturbing you, mentally disturbing you, just interrupting your peace. Let go and let God, right? One more card for my Cancer collective. This is for my sun sign of Cancer. Thank you. Entrepreneurship. Some of you guys got some business ventures going on here. You're a business owner, some sort of a boss. So this release and surrender, excuse me. And this one says, we shower with the blessings of our radiant love. This is a message from your angels, guardian angels, okay? Open your arms and release the challenges that you've held tightly gripped, within your hands. Open your hands, arms, and heart to our love and assistance. See, that was that offer I felt that you guys were getting. You see this, angel? Just with open arms, like how your mother would receive you, right? Look at this wonderful image right there. It's like this wonderful offering of protection and guidance. Whether you're trying to get in tune with your emotions, with your cycles, your intuition, or just feel the need of some sort of a guidance, right? This is advice telling you, Cancer, that you need to release something. You need to let go something, right? When you hold on to something, it's like picture you're holding on to a rope so tightly. You don't want to hold on to it because you feel this is something that you just think you want. This is it for you, whatever. But if you find yourself holding on to something so tightly that you're not benefiting, you're not growing, you're not feeling peaceful, you feel like your power is being given away, or your power is being taken away of any sort, you don't feel free. Holding on to that rope, all it does is, if it keeps on trying to pull away, right, because it's something that's meant to leave your life, holding on to something, all it's doing is just causing harm to your hand. It's ripping your skin, maybe causing bleeding, right? Releasing it just allows for the healing and for the right thing to come to your hand, to your life, that's meant to come to you, right? Because something is either getting offered to you and you're so focused on holding on to something so tightly that's not doing you any good, that's preventing you from receiving what's being offered to you. That's for some of you guys, from your beloved angels, archangels, guardian angels, your faith, whatever it is. It's all intended with the greater good. Next, for my entrepreneurs, let's see, you're lighting a fire. I see people back there, right? This could be your staff, right? Your staff, literally. It's like you keeping the flames going, right? Keeping your business going. I'm getting that. That allows for the flame to be over here, right? Could be like your staff continuing the work, the business, like a business going. So the message here on the card says, a self-employment suits your disposition and intentions. Working for yourself allows you to better follow your intuition and divine guidance. We are your co-workers and teammates who remain loyally by your side to ensure your success in all ways. Right? I was just saying about you having your fire lit, going, and then like your staff here, right? Your staff working, continuing with the flame, the work, the spark. So, I mean, I feel the message was said before I read the card, but this will resonate, as I always have faith, for the right individual that needs to hear this. And let me zoom in a little more just in case you want this. But you see, it's like you started a business, a flame, and you have your fire going, and from there you were able to light a staff or torch and like give work to others, right? Employment of some sort. And now they're all with their lit flame over there doing their thing. It's like you having a company, maybe you've created some sort of company. Just know, I mean, have faith. Your guides, your angels are with you, right? This is one of my angel decks. So this is all about wonderful divine guidance, right? So this is something good. I feel that this is a good thing. Like a kudos for some of you guys, right? It doesn't always have to be negative and advice to help you pull you out of the mud, right? Literally or figuratively. But also maybe these are also going to be messages to let you know you're doing the right thing as well. Again, these are general. Multiple messages come out here. Okay, let's move on. Cancer Collective. My lovely sun sign of Cancer. This is, let's see what 2 cards I get out of here. Let me move this out of the way. Oh, here, even though this one flipped over, but that just felt like it needed to be here. Okay, there's one. And then shield yourself. So that's protecting yourself maybe from toxins or just protecting yourself from situations or other people, depending on what you're dealing with, right? If you're a business owner, maybe shield yourself, protecting yourself. Maybe legally, right? By having an attorney to cover you, your bases, whatever it is, depending on the business you handle or you do. Doesn't necessarily have to be all negative. So what is in that shield? Like the image of something right there. So protect yourself from harsh or fear-based energies by envisioning a cocoon. Oh, is that what that is? Some sort of a cocoon? And healing light surrounding you. This is giving me like Archangel Michael vibes. But without that sword of light and the blue sapphire light. So mentally, spiritually, via prayers, shielding yourself. This could be just from lower energies, right? Especially if you're some sort of a entrepreneur, excuse me, where you have your business. There's always going to be maybe somebody kind of hating or just a little bit on the envious or jealous side. And that could be a little bit low vibrational energy that you could be picking up on, especially if you're water moon sign energy, right? Like intuitive energy. You could be picking up on that stuff. It might drain you a little bit. So just remembering to shield yourself, right? Surrounding yourself like in this protective sphere, so that anything that may come towards you or said to you, it just gets blocked and falls away, and it doesn't affect you or weigh you down in any form of way. Simple as that. Nothing to the extreme. It doesn't ever have to be that bad. God box. Ooh, I love this card. Like releasing the message, sending the message to God. So write any worries, concerns, or desires on a piece of paper that you put into a special container called the God box, as a way of letting go and allowing the divine to help you. Remember, we're talking about releasing something. So maybe you need to write it down that you're going to release something, whether it's a relationship, a situation, a job, event, whatever it is that you attend, you release it, right? Or something from the past that you might have experienced, you release it, write it down, right? If you choose to burn it, some people tend to want to do that, like it's like they're burning it away, burning out of sight, out of mind. But you can set aside a God box. It's like you're putting your prayers in there, your worries, your concern, and it's like letting go and letting God, literally saying, God, I release it to you. I no longer carry this. I no longer let it weigh me down. So that's advice for some of you Cancers. That's going to help you with whatever it is that you're experiencing at the moment. Okay, if this is coming out, it's because it's something that'll be beneficial for you. Okay, let's get into this crystal deck. This inspiration deck. This is, I believe, what it is. There's one, and then maybe two. One more card for my collective sun sign of Cancer. I don't know why I cut it right there, but I'm bringing that card out. So as Amazon, let me see if I can read this crystal right for those of you that are drawn to it. So it's Amazonite, whatever. It says loosen your grip. Loosen your grip. I talked about it. This is I'm gonna take it as clarifying, right? Surrender and release. Loosen your grip. Loosen your grip. Free your hands up so you can receive what's being offered to you, Cancer. I mean, it's there. That's all I gotta say. Ocean Jasper. And this one says schedule yourself in. So we'll see what that's about. Scheduling yourself into what? We'll see if anything else comes out that supports that. But scheduling yourself into taking the moment to pray, taking the moment to fill yourself with self-care. I feel that this is like love, like self-care. Right? This is the one suggesting to help you change yourself to love yourself. So maybe scheduling your self-care, that time for yourself to love on yourself so that you could be free, right? So that nobody dictates anything that you have to do, whether it's you starting a business, so that you don't feel restricted on a 9 to 5, or just being free from any type of situation or relationship that makes you feel constricted, restricted, like you can't just be you and love on you or take care of you or do the things that make you happy and make you feel good. And let me try to read this one. Tourmalinated quartz. Okay, this is not like tourmaline, but a little bit different. It says get out of your own way. So do you guys tend to self-sabotage? Maybe block yourselves, right? Because you're holding on to things that you know you need to release because they're not doing you any good. So get out of your own way and release, let go, right? Loosen your grip. I feel that that's just confirming some of that stuff right there for some of you guys that may be holding on to something that's not benefiting you at all whatsoever. So it's not that hard. I mean, even though if you feel that it is that hard, some of you guys may be and are dealing with some sort of a mentor or counselor. So take those tools that they're showing you one step at a time to help you get through that stuff, right? That advice that's given to you one step at a time. All right, my Cancer collective, my lovely sun sign of Cancer. Let's get some additional cards out for you from this deck. Let me shuffle it. Maybe 2 cards out of this deck. Unless something else additional comes out that I feel that it's definitely called to for my lovely Cancer collective. This is for my sun sign Cancers. Okay. If I don't feel it like it's coming out, we'll do one more shuffle and I'll just cut the deck. Okay, that was a lot. It's like I feel that they were like, here we are. It's a lot, but I'm gonna take them all and we'll see how this message comes out. So aquamarine, water healing, compassion, speaking your truth, and compromise. Water healing, right? Like bathing in water with flower essence, right? Because it's very therapeutic. I mean, literally you can make like a water bath or maybe why am I blanking out? Like those Florida water, homemade Florida water that people make where they put like a spiritual bath of some sort to cleanse yourself, and that's what this is giving me right now too, right? In a pool of water. But this is more giving me like a healing, right? Some kind of an offering or an opportunity for you to cleanse and heal yourself using water. We have Aragon star clusters, and it says earth healing now. Grounding, stress relief, vitality. That's crazy. So spending time in nature, right? Earth healing. Sitting outside under a tree, sitting outside in your yard, at the park with your feet barefoot on the grass. So these are, I feel these are all suggestions for you guys that's going to help you get out of whatever rut, or maybe if you're not just in this, not that literally in a rut, but like this energy that you find yourself in. Like I feel doing these things will definitely help you realign, balance yourself, restore your energy if you've been feeling drained out, help you clear your mind if you've been feeling like you need to make a decision or seek some sort of answers, so that you know what route to go, what you need to do next. Or if you feel like a little bit like occluded, right? Like you don't feel like you're just being clear or balanced or centered of any way. And that, it doesn't need to be only for spiritual individuals, mind you. If you're someone in the intuitive spiritual world, definitely something that'll benefit you. I'm referring to also just like if you feel out of it type of vibe. Simple as sitting in an Epsom salt bath, right? Soaking yourself a little bit and then draining the water out, showering after that, washing away whatever that salt pulled out of your body that was stuck inside, that was not helping you feel at your best. Something as simple as that, or flower essence of some sort. We have Peridot, and we have well-being, attracting money, good luck, charm, healing, healing heartbreak. Some of you guys are healing from a heartbreak, your heart, right? So this will definitely help you with abundance, money, for those of you that need or feel that you want to work on that, or to healing your heart, right? Your emotional sign, you might be in your feelings a bit. Healing that energy as well. Emerald, more green energy, heart healing. Look, oh my goodness, it says unconditional love, beauty, recovery, healing past lives. So this is going to help you heal, Cancer, whatever it is that you're doing, whether it's something you're trying to heal your finances, right? Recovery of finances, or just emotional healing, well-being, health healing, right? And we have selenite, psychic insight, blessings, fidelity, and deep connection. This is for some of my intuitive people where I was getting like scrying over here. Working on your intuition, listening to your intuition, knowing when you're getting feelings, vibes, intuitive hits, whether they're ego-based or really divine messages that you're getting from a different realm that's guidance, sending you in the right direction, right? Learning what advice to listen to internally that's going to be for your greater good, that is not just ego-based. So this is something you're going to be realizing you're stepping into. And that could be the reason why you will learn to loosen your grip, release things, getting out of your own way, right? Protecting yourself, right? Letting go and letting God. That's allowing you to feel free and connect with the universe in any manner. I'm just speaking overall in general. Schedule your time. Okay, I have a few more decks. Let me keep it pushing. We're already at 30 minutes. And yes, this message or reading guidance messages will probably take about an hour. They always do. Sorry, guys. I read the cards, and then if I get any intuitive hits from that, I will definitely relay them before they slip my mind. And I have cards that are facing one way and some the other, because these cards look the same to me at times. Both black and white. All right. Is that more cards here? Okay. You're being a hoe. Some of you guys. Before I even, let's set this intention. This is for my collective sun sign of Cancer. Let me get some guidance messages. What do they need to know? Guidance messages. What do they need to know? Bad timing is still perfect timing. There's one right there. God box. Fell right on the God box. Let's see what else. Okay. Look at this. Look at, I cannot make this up. You guys need to just let go of something. I mean, this is intended as a positive shade, but it's positive, calling you out. So do I need to say more? You just need to let it go. To shift your frequency, change your attitude, and I think this is the second time that something like that has came out. I don't remember if it's this reading or one of the previous ones, but changing your attitude about certain things, changing your perspective, your mentality, how you're thinking. Maybe you're being a little bit too on the negative side, so this is calling you out. Change it. Next is waterproof mascara will be needed. So you guys, some of you guys are in your feels, right? Some tears may be coming out, some sort of tear or something. Let's put these over here. I don't even know where to put them. I still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more decks to pull from. So we'll just cover them up here. It doesn't matter. So being in your feelings. 11-11 twin flame union is here. Maybe new love coming into your life. You don't need to send them nudes. Realizing your worth, right? Letting go of something. He's going nuts, not talking to you. So someone going nuts, not talking to you. So are you, some of you guys are in your feels, or maybe someone you're released, or this is probably telling you someone you're going to release and let go, right? So let me keep it moving. We'll just leave that there. It is what it is. Take it how it resonates. We're not going to sit too much time with that. Just know that there's something that you need to let go, and perfect timing is divine timing, even though you feel that it's bad timing, right? There's gonna be, you might meet someone at the wrong time. You feel that, oh my God, this is not a good time, but just, it's meant to happen when it's meant to happen. So this is messages from Archangel Michael. Okay, so they have little prayers, so we'll just see how that goes. From Archangel Michael, it says honor and trust your feelings, right? Your emotions. We talked about that a little bit. So let's see what little message is coming out right here in the bottom. And it says, thank you, Archangel Michael, for supporting, guiding, and protecting me as I listen and act upon my feelings, okay? Help me understand and express my emotions with love, right? I talked about being in your feels, maybe having emotional outbursts, maybe not blowing up on individuals, learning how to release something that's not doing you good so that you can avoid emotional outbursts maybe, and you're not in your feels so much. And that waterproof, I mean, it may be needed if it's here, but you know, tears are not released, or just to help you understand, right? Honor your feelings and trust your feelings so that you can get through maybe a situation that you might have experienced where there were a lot of tears, right? And your emotions were very high. That way you can express yourself in a very composed manner versus spazzing out on somebody and not letting your feelings get the best of you. One more card from this deck for the sun sign of Cancer. There it is. It's a lot of self-love, being gentle with yourself, suggesting be good to yourself. Don't criticize yourself. Be gentle with yourself. So don't be harsh on yourself. Know your worth, despite of whatever you might have endured or encountered or dealing with. It's giving me self-care vibe, offering the baths, the cleansing, the stuff like that, being good to you, right? Being good to your vessel, right? Your body. So it says my prayer. At the bottom it says, Archangel Michael, please give me in treating myself with oh, let me restart this. I read this wrong. Scratch that. And it says, Archangel Michael, please guide me in treating myself with gentle, nurturing love in everything I think, speak, and do, right? Being good to yourself. Help me to know that I deserve this compassion. I release any feelings of guilt to you so that I may experience lasting inner peace. So it's like that self-love energy you need, right? The way you talk to yourself, right? Giving yourself good affirmations instead of calling yourself on a more negative things when you're disappointed and maybe not doing the things that you accomplished the way you meant to do, right? Certain goals that maybe you haven't reached, that maybe you need to go a different route to get there, right? Take a slight detour to get there. Not torturing yourself, making you feel like if you deserve to suffer in any way, right? No, you don't, right? This lamb is giving me very compassionate, loving, soft energy, right? Not torturing yourself, holding on to things that are just hurting you. Maybe making you feel imprisoned, restricted, limited, right? Like you're giving your freedom and your power away to other individuals. Don't do that. Don't do that. Self-care. Next deck. This is my Sword of Light. Let's see what this one gives me for my collective sun sign of Cancer. One more card. Okay, what do we have here? Prioritize self-care. I mean, haven't I been saying this, Cancer? Some of you guys need to prioritize this. Look at this. So it says, you do so much for others. It's time for you to experience the love you deserve and let others help you. Self-care, doing things that make you happy. Don't give away that power. If something makes you happy, do you, boo. Do you. Self-care. And then the way forward is opened. It says, look, you're not trapped. Possibilities and opportunities abound. I will give you the personal and spiritual freedom. Look at, you're going to be given the map, the road, right? Remember I talked about detours, taking baby steps. Look at those footsteps there. You are here, but guess what? You're headed towards your joy and happiness. So if you take some slight detours, right? Maybe you might have to take a side road to get over there instead of going this long journey. Did you feel that you need to endure like this suffering, this pain? You know, like it's supposed to be about that stuff? No, it's not. Taking those steps to get to your happiness, right? Not having to suffer, go through all these obstacles, right? Making you feel like you're limited, restricted, like you need to give your power away to follow somebody. A long journey, a long unnecessary journey. You're just going through big old loops, circling. You're not progressing straight. You're taking these unnecessary turns, unnecessary roads, unnecessary paths. The way forward is open for you. You're releasing and letting go what is not for your best interest, that is not for your greater good, and you're headed towards where you need to be, right? Your joy, making yourself a priority, your self-care, loving on yourself, and treating yourself good. and realizing that you deserve more, you are worth more. So joy, you're going to be finding yourself in very happy, joyful energy. This is a blessing in disguise, right? Certain things that happen that you don't realize they're blessing in disguise, releasing, letting go, moving on from certain situations, taking the side road somewhere else, right? Be patient and have faith that your angels have the situation under control. That will come as what will come is far better than you dare to dream. Just because you need to let go of something, if you feel something was taken away, things are not working out, you felt that you were finally letting go of something that you felt you had to endure, deal with, settle for, whatever it may be, there's something better in store. So I have this little note, and I have it put away, but it's something like what God has in plan for you is much greater than your disappointments. And I feel I need to share that with you, and I have that written down in a little area for myself. So I feel that this is something that I need to share with you, my Cancer Collective. What God has in store for you is much greater than your disappointments. Meaning, if you're a little disappointed because of something like you not getting your way or whatever it may be, or things not working out, or you realizing that you needed to release, right? Loosen your grip, get out of your own way. Just know that something is being offered to you. You need to make way and space for it and free your hands so that you can receive what God is getting ready to offer to you. Let's get into this deck. Guidance messages from my collective sun sign of Cancer. Let me shuffle. Seems too complicated to get it out. Should not be. There we go. I've got 2 cards out right now. So I have first this little dragonfly, I believe, and it says, I always trust the direction of the universe and know I am being guided. Right? For my intuitive individuals, my Cancers, listening, learning to listen to your intuition. When I lean on certainty and faith, I change my mind about the world I see, right? That's for you guys, changing your perspective, changing your ways. I know there was like a message somewhere out there, like changing the way you see things, the way you are, maybe the way you present yourself, right? The need to change something. Finally changing the way you see the world, right? Maybe due to past experiences. I feel that I don't need to pull more from this deck, so let's move this on to the next one. Hopefully my little tower doesn't fall, right? Oh, right here, in my face, change your attitude. There it is. Same thing, right? Changing the way you see the world. All right, this is angel prayers. This has cute little messages. So this is like, I feel that these are like little messages to help you, right? Make the changes needed, your perspective, whatever it is, maybe little affirmation type style messages. This is angel prayers. All right, messages from my collective sun sign of Cancer. Anything else? One more, this one. All right. First cards. Peace and harmony. Okay, that's wonderful. So I'm feeling like you guys are finding that peace and harmony, working towards finding your peace and harmony, because I feel that some of you guys need to, or want, or need to, and will be finding that peace and harmony, right? Despite of whatever your situation has recently been. So it says, thank you Raquel, for surrounding my life in a harmonious light, right? Surround yourself in a harmonious light, right? So that you can have your peace. So that's for you guys, your little thank you. And then next we have synchronicities, right? This is feminine and masculine energy, yin and yang. Thank you, angels. I trust your well timed guidance and signs. That's like your cycles, your rhythms, right? Your intuition, listening to your masculine and feminine energy, your intuition, right? And the ego, right? Because masculine energy, the sun energy, can be ego based, and the moon is feminine, emotional, right? So balancing that, not being too much in your feelings and not being too much in your ego energy. So this is thank you, angels. I trust your well-timed guidance and signs, right? Listening to the signs, the guidance that you feel, whether it's guidance through messages, through signs, synchronicities, whatever it may be, certain intuitive messages, right? Sometimes you ask for a sign or a message to help you decide on something, to help you have the optimistic and the positive energy, knowing that things are going to be okay, right? That something wonderful is coming into your life, that it's a right decision to let go of those things, to not feel like if you're letting go of something and making a big mistake. This is signs. Synchronicity. Things are syncing up, synchronizing, right? Starting to flow in a blended, balanced manner. And again, honor your feelings. Archangel Haniel with intuition right here. Third eye, Archangel Haniel is all about intuition. Thank you, Haniel, for supporting me as I honor my emotions, right? You guys are balancing out yourselves, listening to your intuition, listening to your guidance, acknowledging and seeing the signs and messages that are being put in front of you. So that's wonderful energy right there for you guys. Let's get into the second to the last deck. This is my angel message deck. So this, I'm gonna, instead of guidance, well, it's the same thing, but this is angel messages, guidance for my collective sun sign of Cancer. All right, messages, guidance messages for my collective sun sign of Cancer. 1, 2, 3. Anything else? 4 and 5. There, we're done. Moving over, let me get into these cards. We have Archangel Michael. Why did I? I'm just not going to say nothing. I'm with you, giving you the courage to make the life changes that will help you work on your divine purpose, right? Some of you guys may be in the midst of feeling like your power is given away, so it's giving you the courage to get your power back, to make those changes in your life. That'll help you work towards your divine purpose, what you need to be going towards, what you need to be doing, where you need to be at, right? Your true divine purpose of what you need to be doing. Not allowing manipulation to deter you from the things that you want to do and accomplish, or pull you away from the road that you need to be on and the direction you need to be headed. Wow, this is beautiful. Celeste, it says a happy move to a new home or place of employment is in the works. This movement will usher in positive new energy. So there could be a change of employment, right? You guys are going to be headed towards a change of employment, change in residence, some kind of a change. And it's going to be for the greater good, right? It'll benefit you. Patience. Now is the time to learn, study, and gather information. Enjoy being a student, because in the future you will synthesize your knowledge into action. So being patient and learning. I feel that this is talking about being patient in learning the wisdom, the knowledge, the lessons that you were probably ignoring before, right? Now you're seeing the messages and the guidances, the synchronicities being presented to you, and you're actually paying attention to it and taking the knowledge and the wisdom and the advice that's being presented to you, and you're applying it. Serafina, it says, I am the angel of families. A happy change or addition is coming to your family. So this could be blended families. This could be not literally you if you're pregnant, but it could be like relatives having children, adoption, marriages of that sort, right? In addition to your family, in-laws, you know, marriages, in-laws coming into your family. It could be any of that sort. And then last part here is victory. Look at how beautiful is that. Victory, you deserve, excuse me, your desire is coming to fruition. Keep up the good work. Success and victory in this move. Victory in your studies, in your patience, maybe finally being patient and not being so impatient and rushing into certain things, gathering the information needed to gather, learning the lessons that you need to learn, victory and all that. This is a very good card to have come out at the end. Cancer, wonderful. Let's get into this last deck. I did pull it originally earlier for another read, but it says a mind threshold. Your inner critic has taken control. Ignore negative thoughts and trust you are ready for greatness. This is like victory. Stop being so harsh on yourself. Stop making yourself seem like you need to suffer. Whatever it is that you might have felt, right? That criticism, that suffering, that holding on to things that you don't need to hold on to. Okay, let's see what these two cards have to say. Demonstrate faith. Necessary action steps may risk the loss of time, money, or image. It's time to be bold. Like the golden egg, but in a very different manner. Protected, sitting in its nest so that nobody can interrupt it. I feel like something new is birthing, right? A new project. It could be a business that you're working on, right? Necessary action steps may risk the loss of time, money, or image. It's time to be bold, right? So it's like you're being bold, but you're protected while this new birth happens, right? It could be a new project, a new business venture, something that you're creating, right? You could be someone that created something and you're ready or waiting for it to birth and hatch right before you present it. So I feel that some of you guys might have gotten into like some sort of a business venture and you've been working on it and it's been your baby. You've been protecting it, right? Leaking energy. It says you lose power by giving energy to experience that don't match you. Learn to say no. Yeah, keeping the stuff to yourself. More, I think. Let me pull 3 more. I feel like I need more information on these for you guys. I mean, you're ready for greatness. Something, you guys are working on a project, a business, something that you're getting ready to do, right? There's something, some kind of a project here. And leaking energy is like, don't give energy or attention to something that is just going to drain you out. It's learning to say no to something. Not always being a yes person. It's like you're giving your power away to someone and someone else is making decisions for you, all your decisions, right? Seal that crack. You are your own person. And I got 2 cards instead of 1. So the shepherd, this showed face first. God calls you to be a leader. Oh, see, you guys, some of you guys are opening up a business. God calls you to be a leader. Surrender the illusion of security and walk a spirit-led path. I mean, are you spiritual business? You're working on something, trying to start something? Some kind of a healer of some sort? Some guidance person, right? You could be some kind of a provider of some sort. Focus. What you focus on will manifest. Don't give power to obstacles. Only focus on what you want. This is you giving your power. Just not allowing others to, like, giving your freedom away and not allowing others to make those decisions. Like someone's trying to control and make all your decisions and telling you what to do. You gotta cut that. You're destined, and it says you're ready for greatness. You see, the spider creates a web. And you see this brain here? I feel like you have this knowledge and this intelligence to create wonderful things, right? To birth a business, to birth something good. You need to stay focused, to be a leader of some sort. But you allowing yourself to let others make decisions and like shot call, right? To make these decisions on your behalf, and you just being there like, okay, whatever you say is what's holding you back. You're leaking and draining energy because you're allowing for someone else to crack and chip at you and drain you out. And you don't want to be empty, right? You don't want your cup to be empty. You don't want to be low on fuel. Because then when you do want to take your power and you do want to make those decisions for yourself, you won't be able to. Body threshold. Where have you said yes when there is a no inside? Physical challenges indicate a leak. Oh, look at this. Look at Cancer. This is for some of you guys. I mean, I just said all this. Practical action. What is one action? What is one action step you can take toward your vision? There's no time to waste. Take action now. I think some of you guys need to stop giving your freedom, the power to someone to make all your decisions, because it's draining you out and you're holding it inside, and you don't want to be low on fuel. By fuel, I mean energy or whatever, to where you are having difficulty making those decisions on your own. You feel it, right? If you feel no, say no. Don't say yes just because you feel that there's an obligation for that. None of that. Bottom of the deck, what's over here? Forgiveness. Forgive yourself and others for all the harm that has been done. It does not serve you to live in the past. Look at this beautiful rose. But if you mishandle a rose, those thorns can hurt you. So this is going to be for somebody. I felt the need and the urge to flip this over. Whew. So we've reached the end, my lovely sun sign of Cancer collective. I didn't even know how to rephrase that, but you have wonderful success for those of you that are in this great energetic space and field. Some of you guys will be working towards it. And for those of you that have these wonderful things that are very intelligent, where you know there is a need to say no to individuals or situations or circumstances, say no. No is a complete sentence. You do not have to give explanations. Simple as that. Don't feel the need to be a people pleaser and say yes just because you feel you need to, just because you feel like you're being pressured, just because you feel like you're obligated to. Don't forget to do your healing energetic prescriptions that have came out with water, and just going out and grounding yourself with earth energy, right? Because it's going to allow you heal yourself, heal your heart, your body, your mind, your soul, everything, whatever is out of balance, right? Things are going to synchronize and you're going to balance yourself out. You could restore yourself. and you'll be able to move on from whatever it is that you've been recently or currently having, and allowing you to impede doing you. Alrighty, my lovely Cancer sun signs, I am gonna leave it there. I hope that this was beneficial. Not that I was trying to be a little harsh, but I just felt the passion as I flipped the cards and I say the messages as they come. But please take them in the most positive way to make those changes in your life. Love on yourself, heal yourself, and be the greatness that you are destined to be. You have wonderful things that came out also as well, as long as you stay in your truth and you stay focused. With that being said, I am going to leave it there, and I will see you on the next one. Bye.